My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal.
There's always a bigger fish.
This is where the fun begins.
Welcome everybody back to another Nerd Theory.
What up, everybody?
What up, everybody? Welcome back. Hope you're all having a great week so far.
Yeah,
It's Monday, so it starts your week, I guess.
yes.
Yeah, how's everybody been? Josh, what are you doing? What's going on? Even though we just talked 2 seconds ago, what's going on?
Yeah, no, I mean, everything's Gucci. I had a nice, relaxing weekend. I'm kind of charged up, ready to go for this week. Caught a couple of interesting Star Wars stories that I think we'll get into tonight. It is also the week that influencers are checking out the Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser event over in Orlando. They're flying a bunch of people out. And so that's been kind of interesting to watch throughout the day on social media, different people's reactions to it, the different kind of folks that are invited, a lot of the discussion around it. So it's been a pretty interesting Monday. And yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. What about you, man? How are you?
I'm chilling, man. You know how it is. Same old Groundhog Day over here.
Yeah.
Got my big thing of water ready for another great Nerd Theory. We got some stuff to chat about today. We got some leaks for Kenobi. Not really leaks, but potentially. We have some news about. Well, actually, did you watch the Star Cruiser hotel thing?
So I've watched a couple. Yeah, I think I watched the most recent video, and then I've just been watching.
There's a new one. Yeah, there's a new one.
There's a new one. When did it come out?
A couple days ago.
Okay, I don't know if I saw.
I actually recorded my reaction to it, but then I realized I wasn't actually recording, so I never uploaded it.
Oh snap! Okay, yeah, I don't know if I actually saw that one. Let me see if I can take a peek here. But I've been watching like Jay's sort of coverage of it.
Okay,
I think I got it here. So it's 2 minutes 28 seconds.
essentially what happened in it is they announced that it takes place between episode 8 and 9, and that it's a completely focused on the sequel trilogy. And to me, I was like, why would you limit yourself like that? You know, why you know, if you want to be inclusive, then why wouldn't you just make it for all of the Star Wars movies? Why just that specific bit? So anyways, and Star Wars influencers and TikTokers and all that are being invited this week to go out and check it out. So I guess we'll have some more footage and coverage of it on the internet, and we'll see really what it's all about.
Yeah, so I did end up watching this video. It had Matt Martin actually, and what's interesting is I noticed Matt got a promotion, so he's now doing like bigger stuff than just editing like comic book story group stuff, which is cool.
Oh, nice.
You know, yeah, good for him.
He was always super nice to me. I never had any bad interactions with him.
Yeah, he's always seemed
times
like
in the past, and I was just like would ask him like stuff about the prequels, and he was just always really nice. And I don't know. I have nothing bad that I've heard from him.
No, I never really had anything bad to say about Matt. There's a couple of times where he's like said some things about canon. I'm just like, I don't know, bro. And I didn't really know like how much the comic book stuff really affected things.
He's been around there since 2006, I think, or even before.
Wow. Okay, so he's been there quite a while, huh?
He's been there since George was there. Yeah. Well, while George.
Nice.
So yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, I guess your point about it being set between 8 and 9 is a really interesting point. I've recently discovered too that they had a comic book. I don't know if you heard about this. There was a comic book a while back that talks about this Halcyon Star Cruiser or whatever, where Anakin randomly had a fight on it, and then they did the thing last week with the Han and Leia book on
Anakin had a fight
Valentine's Day. Yeah, dude, there was a comic book where randomly, so it's like a really not good comic, but essentially like you find this older person that's on the cruiser, and they're remembering back to a time when they were young, when Anakin randomly was on that very same Star Cruiser and had some kind of crazy lightsaber fight like that. And then so the setting between episode 8 and 9 is so weird, but it's really just to have a confrontation between Kylo Ren and Rey. And yeah, I mean, that's so weird to me that they would do that. Not necessarily because I don't understand them wanting to utilize those characters, but because why didn't they have this sort of a thing ready before? Or why did they not end episode 9 in a way that would at least leave some of these characters still on the table? You know what I mean? It's because like now we know how all of that ends. You would expect anybody that's hardcore enough of a Star Wars fan to be going to this sort of thing to have seen the movie. and yet we have to kind of pretend that we're taking place before that film takes place. You know what
Right.
I mean?
Right.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, it's a marketing thing. I don't see anything that they're doing here like story driven wise. I mean, they also say that the Halcyon Star Cruiser or whatever is what they say. They said it's the first place that it visited was Batu, and it's like,
Yeah.
wow, what a coinky dink. Like,
Yeah.
okay, whatever, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels really weird.
It's
I
very
guess
sales driven. It's very
Yeah.
like, yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
they're just making all the stuff up and trying to connect it now. It's like, okay, I get it. You want to sell your thing, but some of the original fans get some love too. Like, can we
Yeah.
get some prequel stuff? And I've said it a million times. how much money would it actually made if we had an entire land that was broken up into the prequels, originals, and sequels? And let's say you take a shuttle and you go to Hoth, and it's all cold and there's snow. You can see your breath, and they're selling like hot chocolate or something. Like Tauntaun soup or whatever. I don't know. Or you go to Mustafar and it's really hot, and then you got to have like popsicles or whatever. It's like, cool. It'd be so sweet. Oh well.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, do you think that there's because maybe the thing we're missing, right, is like young people, right? Do you think there's a ton of young people that are going to go crazy when they see like Kylo Ren and Rey? Like, is that kind of the move
Sure,
that
of
they'll
course,
geek
yeah.
out when that happens?
Yeah, of course. I mean, there are people who are just becoming introduced to Star Wars. A lot of them are young, and it's those people that they're capitalizing on. And it's a different kind of fan. It's a different kind of Star Wars fan than us, perhaps, who was raised with the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy. And I'm hoping that these new sequels can bring those fans over to the originals and where it really began, and so they can appreciate kind of everything. Or I guess they just want to appreciate the sequels, which I've seen a lot of them do, and they kind of trash the old stuff. And it's like, well, maybe that stuff wasn't made for you. Maybe you can't understand it because you weren't perhaps born in that time. It was a much different time back then, where movies weren't as flashy. It was very, very story driven, and the dialogue was, I would say, a little more heavy because you weren't relying so much on special effects or whatever maybe that they have today.
Yeah, 100%. I just think it's kind of an interesting choice. Like it feels like something that should have been created actually during the sequels while they were in theaters, right?
Yeah.
So like if we were living in a time where, and even Batu kind of has this problem where if this stuff existed and there was a current trilogy of films going on, it would feel a little bit more immersive for me, and I would be a little bit more drawn to like going there and seeing how it would all play out. Or
Right.
like even in like the High Republic, like so they just created this whole new thing, right? The ship feels like it's from the High Republic era. Why wouldn't it be like a High Republic thing? You know what I mean? Like why not use more of a blank slated area? It feels so pinpointed down to a one timeline to be between 8 and 9. I mean, that just feels it feels weird, you know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see how it does. But I'm really interested, man, in what these people have to say. Because you and I were talking about this before we went live. We expect a lot of the people this week, especially the people that got paid to go there. You can't necessarily take what they're saying as like an honest review. Like they're shilling, like in a lot of ways. Like these people are gonna be shilling. But I'm still interested to sort of try to decipher even between the shilling to see like what the hell even is this thing really? You know what I mean? And like what is the experience actually like? Because thus far, none of their promotional stuff has done a good job of explaining that,
Yeah, I mean, no doubt it's going to take them to a different galaxy, but is that galaxy Star Wars? In my opinion, no, don't think so. From the stuff we've seen, it doesn't seem to have the heart of the first 6 movies, and I don't even think it feels like the sequel trilogy to me. But that's just me. Maybe people will go there and they'll document a different side of things that perhaps the trailers didn't portray properly, and maybe we'll be corrected, but or maybe we'll just be able to see a little more of what it's all about. But in my opinion, it honestly just looks not Star Wars to me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look good. I guess for me, I'm a little interested in like what is that experience like? Because we've heard that it's like an RPG kind of thing where everybody will be in character. You fill out some kind of a questionnaire or something, and then a lot of your experience is going to be catered to what are you trying to do? Like, are you betraying? Like, so
Mhm.
I just want to see what does that look like, and it almost feels like we're gonna have to wait to the end of the week to get some kind of picture of what it looks like. Then you have to kind of take whatever these people give you and take it down like 3 or 4 notches, just because they're not paying the thousands of dollars to do it, right? So it's very hard for them to actually tell you if it's worth it. And then probably for me, wait and see what the first wave of people that actually pay for it are going to
Yeah.
say about it, and then try to kind of create my feelings about it. It'd be dope is if they actually just drop the price. I mean, I don't think Disney's really in the business of doing this, but like if they did drop the price and it didn't seem like it was a total like waste of time. I mean, I would be interested. I like Star Wars. It's not like I don't love Star Wars and love doing Star Warsy things. So I don't know, man.
I'll never go to that thing.
You don't think you'll ever go?
I'll never go to that thing. No. Why? I'm not
Yeah.
interested.
Yeah.
You're paying an exorbitant amount of money for something that's in a time that I don't have any interest in. It's unfortunate in that sense, but if they perhaps had the option to go, hey, do you want to go on a sequel trilogy trip, original trilogy, or prequel trilogy? That would be cool. Sure, yeah, give me the option, but don't just force me to go to just sequels. Like it's like everything's sequels. Like Batu is sequels, freaking Star Cruiser is sequels. What the hell happened to the last 40 years of Star Wars that you paid $4 billion for?
They go.
Like, did you just forget about it? Like,
yeah.
Why do you think your IP is so successful? It's not because of the stuff you've made. It's because of what's already been created and the love that's been created for that and established for 40 years. So
it'd be
it's
cool
like they're
if they
forgetting.
could- yeah, for sure. I mean, look, I'd love for them to change it and to do different eras, or again, like even High Republic, which feels real. Like, dude, High Republic, like just to me, and I'm not like obviously haven't read it deeply, so I don't know for sure, but it feels to me like total Disney Star Wars. It's like too polished. It's like too much for everybody. It's too kid friendly and all that. But I'd still be more interested in going to check out something in that timeline than in the sequel trilogy timeline. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
me too. Yeah, for sure.
So I don't know, man. I wonder if they'll actually make an adjustment, after this, because so far this whole endeavor has been not good for Disney. They've been really taking a lot of L's on this thing. We'll see. I mean, this week I think these people are literally. I think.
Have
Correct me
they
if I'm
though?
wrong.
Like, where's the proof that they have been taking L's? Like, I mean, I just saw it and I'm like, that's not Star Wars,
right?
but
So some of the verifiable
feels this way.
things. Yeah, so some of the verifiable things are just a lot of people canceling their reservations. So like pretty much about half the reservations opened up after that initial trailer, and a lot of the backlash that happened after that. Now you could make the argument that part of that's probably just because the economy is a little rough and maybe people are just taking a look at finances and like canceling on that, but it's still like a super bad look, like for people to
there's still a lot of very well-off people out there.
right, but you
So-
can't deny
I'm pretty sure anyone going there is like not hurting for cash.
No, for sure. But there might have been some people that maybe like pulled something together for like a big vacation or something and wanted to do it. All I know
maybe,
is that it does look like that when they had like 3 months out, there were like 90% full of bookings, and now they're only like 50% full of bookings. So like they lost a pretty decent chunk of people that went in, had a reservation to do this thing.
Yeah.
And the media coverage on it has been pretty bad. And when I say that, what I mean is like, look, let's just call it what it is. Like there are, the usual suspects out there that are going to dog on this stuff no matter what. Some of these people we love, but I noticed that with this thing in particular, there were a lot of people that I would not normally see taking shots at Disney or like calling Disney out, continuously saying very negative things about this. So it seems like the Star Cruiser has sort of what do we call it? Maybe bipartisan sort of disliking, like from both sides of the Star Wars fandom. It seems like there's a good bit of people that don't like it. So I will be really interested to see how does this week go for them. What does that buzz look like online? What does it look like in a month? Like,
yeah,
are
I
they
mean,
gonna
in
change
a
it,
week, in a week for next week's Nerd Theory, we'll have a lot to talk about regarding the
True.
Star Cruiser and
Yeah.
see, we could watch some people's videos and reactions, and we could watch them live and see what people say about it. And is there anybody here that's going to it?
Yeah, I'd love to
watching?
know. I thought your buddy, I think, and I could be wrong here because I was just like looking at Twitter, but I thought Carly was going. Carly King?
No, she was kidding.
Oh, she was kidding. Okay,
Yeah.
so I know there's some.
She sent that to me last night, and I was like, oh.
Oh, for real? She's not going. I thought she was going.
She's like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm like, oh.
I thought she was.
Well,
going
wait, I don't know.
sure.
Maybe she is. Maybe she was just Josh and me, but I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some of the people. I'm really not familiar with a lot of the people that got picked to go because I think like Lucasfilm definitely doesn't care necessarily how large your platform is. They care if like you're gonna say some shit, right? So there's
of course,
some people I saw. I was like, who is this person? And I like looked at their channels and their following, and I was just like, again, who is this person? You know what I mean? But hey, man, grind away. Get that in. Do what you got to do, I guess. But I don't know, man. I'll be quite interested to see what comes out of it. So there's been some leaked photos already, but hard to judge from that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yep.
I'm just sending
sending a text to Carly and be like, "Yo, are you going?"
No. If she goes, we could get her on here, and then. Although I don't want to like tarnish her perhaps reputation that she might have with Disney or something like that. Maybe.
Right.
You
That's
were
the
on Star Wars
part.
Theories channel, and you're not ever gonna work with us again.
Yeah, pretty much is what that is. Carly, stay away. Yeah. But no, for real though, it will be really interesting to see what these people say, man. I'm pretty interested. Yo, can we take a quick side bar and just talk about Boba again? I don't want to be this guy.
Oh, okay.
But let's just talk about Boba. Did you see the interview where Tim talked about his experience with Boba, and he kind of mentions that the reception was okay, and that he currently is looking for a job?
Wait, what is this?
So there's an interview.
He's probably kidding, man.
I mean, he could be.
Can you pop up the interview? I didn't.
Yeah. So it's at the end. It's at the end of this video that he did talking about his experience filming it. Let me see if I can get this all the way up. Okay, let me see here. See what you think about this. Boom. It's a cool interview. Like, it's not a bad interview, and he's like really respectful, and he's like a really chill dude that had a good time doing all of this. But it's like right at the end, he kind of said some stuff that kind of made me raise my eyebrow a bit here.
So we're gonna get Gideon to pop in a little bit.
Gideon?
Yeah, remember for last stream?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I mispronounced his name. He probably commented, right?
Yeah, probably did too. He sent us a super chat.
Yeah.
It did okay in terms of the ratings and in terms of what they wanted to achieve. I think it did okay. So
you see what he said? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay in terms of the ratings and in terms of what they wanted to achieve. I think it did okay. So I'm glad to be part of that waka, that journey, and bringing the Book of Boba alive. I'll be on Te Karere next week because my book is empty at the moment. So I'm looking for a job. And after my interview with Scotty today, I'll be getting offers to be a journalist.
Yeah, he's kidding.
I don't know, bro.
Joshing, man.
I don't know, bro.
He's joshing.
I mean, it's possible, right? But
he is diffusing any possible rumor of Boba season 2 or him being in Mando or anything like that.
Look, I like Tim. Okay, so let me just get that out. I really like him.
Guy.
I would love to see him not only back as Boba, but some of the clones and stuff like that. Like, I think he actually showed. I think he showed like actually range. Strangely enough, with his performance, he didn't. Maybe shouldn't have. You know what I mean? Like, just being real.
I can't.
It's not his fault.
I can't believe you think he was serious, man. That's like,
bro. What? Oh man,
ask the
chat.
100%.
You think, dude? Ask the chat. You think you don't think he's out there looking for a job?
He is totally kidding. They're probably filming season 2 as we speak. They probably already filmed it. Yeah, probably, dude. And I would love to see it, man. I would love to see it. I loved Boba. I just felt like there were a few inconsistencies with the show and it was all over the place, but I still love the show.
Bro, the more I think about the show, the more I'm like, what? Like, legitimately, the more time that goes on when I think about the show, I'm just getting mad confused. Like one of the stories we're going to talk about tonight is about the High Republic show, right? And
Right.
there's a bit in there about how John might be writing and producing that show. And I'm literally like, I felt myself like knee jerk being like, let's go, like John. And then I think about Boba and I'm like, dude, he wrote Book of Boba. Like, I don't understand what the Book of Boba Fett is, bro. I really don't. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I really don't understand what they were trying to accomplish with that character. The only thing of significance that happens in that show is Mando and Grogu beats. The rest of it's like really irrelevant.
Well,
And
the first 2 episodes I feel like were amazing. You know, with the whole with the Tusken Raiders, I think was phenomenal. After that, they got a little choppy and weak. And there was really no tie-in to the Boba Fett, I feel like, that we knew from the original trilogy, which wasn't much. But it's
Yeah.
like, what's his motive? Like, he just wants to be like
Yeah.
mayor of this town now? Like, what? Like, that
That's-
seems so
yeah.
lame.
It's so
That was the
flat.
only. Otherwise, I love Boba. I love Tam. I love Fennec Shand. You know, like the characters they brought in were badass. You know, Black Chrysanthemum, freaking Luke, Ahsoka. I mean, it was amazing. But
Yeah.
as for Boba as a character, I was just like, hey.
Yeah, it's like it's
And the
just
finale,
it's
eh,
really, bro.
that's
It's
it.
really hard to like think that this is what they actually wanted to do with the character, and then you start to think about like what did they actually even do with the character? They fill in some gaps in his past,
Mm.
set up a new purpose that he even at the very end of the show doesn't even seem that fond of, right? Where he's like, I don't think we're suited for this. It's like, what was the
I
whole
don't
show
wanna- I don't
about
wanna do
then,
this
bro?
crap anymore.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It feels like
Yeah.
he might just give it up or something. And then it's like, then it's really like, what was the point?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't know, bro. Like the more I think about Book of Boba Fett, the more it's like a little bit just upsetting. Look, again, I love Tim. I don't think he was the problem. It's the writing and whatever
No,
the
of course
show
not.
was. And I don't know, man. It's just
Yeah,
I'm
the
not trying to-
direction was choppy. I fully agree. It was weak. The finale was weak, but I mean, who knows? Maybe this is like this show felt like a prequel to what's actually going to happen. I don't know. It's like
Yes.
they just
Yes.
establishing the fact that he is now in control of Tatooine, which they could have done, I think, in like 3 or 4 episodes, but whatever.
Yeah.
And as for him, looking for a job, complete joke. I mean, he's probably going to be Rex. He's probably going to play Cody. He's
Dude,
probably
I'd
going to
love for him
play.
be Rex and Cody. Let's go.
He's probably playing a de-aged Boba Fett in the Kenobi show.
Mm.
I bet you Cad Bane is probably going to be in the Kenobi show as well.
So do you think then that some of what, because it sounds like, I mean, that all sounds incredible to me and I'm like here for it, but is Boba then really just buying them time? Like, what's the deal then? Because like,
I don't
frankly,
know.
like all
Yeah,
the
I don't
things you're
know.
talking about sound awesome. Why don't we just get those then? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little confused as to
I don't know.
why we got this just at all.
I don't know.
man, you know?
I don't know, man. You got to ask Disney. You got to ask Kathleen Kennedy for that.
Well, I frankly hope somebody asks somebody about it because as of yet, like we're all having the same conversation, but nobody's asking them about it. Like, and I'm not even trying to be a dick. Like, I wish I like could catch John at like a party or something and just be like, yo, man, like, come on, bro. Like, I love your stuff, but like, what was the deal with Boba? Like, just tell me straight up. Like, what was the deal with Boba? And I wish I could get like that real answer, but
And he'll probably be like, who are you?
well, yeah, of course. But like, you know, if you just give me this stuff, man. Tell me what happened, bro. You know,
Yeah,
it's
whatever.
like-
We're just along for the ride. But yeah, I mean, it was weak in that sense. But that being said, I mean, they got 2 episodes right, I feel like, which was very moving. And then the Tuskens die in 2 seconds. We're moving on. It's
off
like,
screen.
yeah, off screen. And it's like, well, we're moving on now. It's like, all right.
Dude, right? Yeah, I don't know.
anyways.
bro. Yeah, anyway.
Kenobi perhaps leaks. You want to touch on that? You wanna talk
Yeah,
about-
so we can be very vague about some of the more spicy stuff, but essentially I wanted to break down a couple of big rumors out there because the thing about these rumors is they're very cool, but they kind of show that Disney's being very bold with this story. And I found myself as I was breaking this down and like talking about it with people, I found myself being a little bit concerned about what this could end up doing to the overall canon. Now, my stance on this has always been I want fun and craziness, and if the canon's going to keep us from having that, then I'm like, no, like let's just do it. But having said that, even myself, when hearing some of these rumors, I was like, whoa. So I guess we can talk about the first one. Again, we'll keep it super vague here. But apparently, Kenobi and Vader said to have not one, but two epic fights in this show. And so I guess we can just kind of start with that. What do you make of that?
They said they're gonna have with each other. They're gonna fight
Yes.
each other twice.
Twice.
Is that maybe like an Anakin and Obi-Wan, and then an Anakin and or a Vader and Obi-Wan, or just Vader and Obi-Wan twice?
Just Vader and Obi-Wan. So right here, I can pull this up if you want me to.
Interesting.
So
I mean,
yeah,
I'm all for it. I think
yeah.
probably the first will be a dream sequence, and then maybe the second will be in reality.
Hey, it's possible. They're kind of saying here that it's real, though. Both of them would be in the real. Now, this is on
Who's this?
so this is on LRM. They're really good. They've got pretty good
I
sources.
don't know.
It says here, we have heard from our sources that Kenobi and Vader will face off not once but twice in the upcoming series. The once friends, now enemies, will have two epic battles against each other. We have been told will rank at the top of Star Wars battles. We don't want to share too many details to avoid spoiling too much in the storyline, but be prepared for the battles between the Jedi and Sith Lord to be epic. With other leaks that have been shared around the internet, you can probably figure out when the fights will take place between the two. I don't even know what that means, actually. And I've been paying attention to all the leaks. So the point is, I think a lot of us had a thought that this would lead to some kind of a big confrontation with them and that you would get that sort of payoff. You know, Kathy said, I think, what she called it, the rematch of the century, right? So in a lot of fans' mind, and you and I have sort of had a back and forth about this, you've got the fight at the end of Revenge of the Sith, absolutely epic, and then they meet again in A New Hope. Obviously, totally different fight in A New Hope, right?
Yeah.
But some fans had an issue with them having any kind of a confrontation whatsoever in between those. Now, it seems like they will have not one, but two confrontations, meaning that Vader is going to have a confrontation with Kenobi, and he's either going to get beaten and walk away, or Kenobi's going to beat him and walk away, and then Vader's going to somehow track him down again. So what this becomes is a lot of involvement with Vader not only knowing about Kenobi, but fighting him multiple times. So what do you make of that?
I mean, I'm down for it. Why not? I think it'd be cool. I mean, there's nothing I can really say right now at this point without any context of why they're fighting. Well, not why they're fighting, where they're fighting, how they're fighting. The only issue I have with them fighting is like it just makes it so difficult for me to understand how does Vader let Obi-Wan go twice.
Yeah,
like is it some stupid thing like, you know, in the sequels where Rey and Kylo are fighting and the freaking earth opens up and they're separated? Like, God, please don't do that.
Yeah.
Is it something that's I don't know, like Obi-Wan jumps in his ship and blasts off into hyperspace? Like, okay, maybe, but I just feel like Vader would definitely think of Tatooine in that sense, you know?
Well, yeah. So we'll get into a little bit more of the Tatooine stuff as well here, because there's something to do with Tatooine that's really, really weird with that as well. But just with the Vader thing, like here's where my struggles start to come in, because like on the one hand, like, dude, I can feel the conflict within me, right? Like I can feel the light side and the dark side. So the fanboy in me is like, let's go. Give me as much fighting between these people as I possibly can. I want to see anime type style craziness where it's just unbelievable. Because in one of the other things, it's saying like, this is going to be a Vader you've never seen before. Like he's going to be flipping around, doing kicks, like crazy stuff like that, right? So I'm like, okay, like this sounds pretty crazy. That
Mm,
the fanboy side of me, look. I know. So the fanboy side, bro, I know. So the fanboy side of me is like, let's go. Like I'm getting hyped up. Like, remember that scene in Step Brothers where they're watching the Steven Seagal movie and they're both just So that's part of me, right? But then the other part of me, the grumpier part of me, is like, so wait a minute. They're gonna have 2 fights. So they're literally going to go 1-1, or both of them are going to be awkwardly and where are the fights at? Because if he knows that Kenobi's around, it's just like there starts to begin to have a lot of different questions, right? Like, where are these fights going to take place? Like, is it going to be a random planet and then Vader completely loses him again? Is he gonna not lose him again? Are they gonna try to work something into the canon where Vader knew where Obi-Wan was at, but didn't go there because he didn't think he could beat him? You know what I mean? Like there starts to there.
yeah, dude, it gets weird at that point because I'm like, how does he let him go twice? And it could totally just be like it's either a dream sequence or it's like, Vader's fighting a droid that's meant to look exactly like Kenobi and fight like Kenobi, which he did in the prequel trilogy. He fought a droid that was designed to look like Darth Maul.
Oh wow, yeah, in training, right?
In training.
Okay.
And you could do the exact same thing again, but if this is for real, it's going to be interesting. And as for him doing flips and shit like that, like you can't do that for Vader. There's a whole reason why he isn't as powerful as before, not only because his midichlorians are cut, but also because his suit limits his movements. He had to relearn how to use a lightsaber all from scratch because he's got these like mechanical limbs that can't move the same way Anakin can.
Well, plus, dude, on top of that, so yes, the flipping thing is one thing, and that's what we're hearing, that he's going to be super limber and a Vader you've never seen before. Like imagine Rogue One Vader, but even more angry, even more crazy, and able to flip around like Tony Hawk, right? But the other thing that's really crazy is they're supposed to be like super powerful, bro. Like there's been things like they're both going to do a force push on each other that's going to be like a freaking Kamehameha wave or something. Like it's going to be nuts and it's going to be shocking and crazy. And you start to think about, like I'm down. Like it sounds awesome, but it's like, so you're telling me that Kenobi is coming out here like doing this kind of stuff, handling business. Well, why doesn't he just kill Anakin then? Do you know what I mean? Like what do you mean? Well, because if he's that strong, if in Revenge of the Sith, he was there he said he was going to kill Anakin. He leaves thinking Anakin would die. Now he's faced that with the reality that was a failure. So what does that look like then? He's going to either get whooped on or he's going to whoop him and then walk away again.
Here's the thing. Anakin in Revenge of the Sith was, let's say, like right here. Okay. Obi-Wan was like right here. Anakin was freaking moving up super quickly. So like probably by the end of Revenge of the Sith, he was like here and Obi-Wan was here. The only reason that Anakin lost was because he was an idiot. He was like, oh, my power is he's a guy of the high, and then just that's it. Because he was an idiot. He's cocky. But at this point, once he got swiped, he got reduced in power. Okay, and Kenobi kept training probably, or at least meditating or something like that.
Qui-Gon, he's getting stronger. Yeah,
most likely. So this is like getting more and more. This is a big gap. It's changing. But now Vader has to start from here, but he's fully in the dark side. So he's going to be moving real fast. 10 years? I'm going to bet he's like freaking way up here by now. Okay, and mind you, like compared to Revenge of the Sith Anakin, which if Revenge of the Sith Anakin trained for forever and wasn't destroyed by Obi-Wan, he would have been, as George Lucas said, 200% the Emperor's power. And now he was only 80% of the Emperor's power. But that 80% is still, I believe, higher than Obi-Wan. And if they want to stick to a little bit of canon, in the novel for A New Hope, Obi-Wan was just like freaking flabbergasted at how powerful Vader is and how much more powerful he has become physically because of that's another thing.
Because of his robotic arms and stuff.
Yeah, so in the book, I mean, I guess screw the book, but yeah, in the book they were explaining how Obi-Wan was like marveling over how powerful Vader is physically because of his cybernetics.
Oh, I would imagine he's really, really strong,
But
dude.
it's like but if they fight now in the show, then that part in the book is kind of just like, okay, well, you already knew this, so it's not new
yeah,
information.
yeah. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is like
Mm.
I'm trying to wrap my head around like
Hmm.
how are we gonna look at A New Hope after this movie, bro? Like that's or after the show. Like that's kind of what I'm saying is like I wonder because Kenobi's supposed to be very, very powerful, and like to
Oh,
have a
you know
good
what?
fight, you got to
What
have
if
both of them really powerful.
what if they mess? What if Kenobi messes Vader up even more?
That's very possible. Well, because he says right last time we met, I was but the learner. Well, this would be the last time they met. So
Yeah, it kind of like George didn't have that in mind. I don't think
no,
it messes it up, and the fanboy in me is like, "Yo, give me it! I want to see it." But also the continuity, why the canon me is like, that doesn't make sense.
Yep. So that's kind of one element that's really, really crazy. Do you want to hear the other thing that's really weird that just has me
Is it
scratching
going to
my
ruin
head?
anything for me?
No, I don't think so. It has to do with Leia. So we've talked about Leia before, right?
Okay.
So the rumor is that the Inquisitors are actually using Leia to set a trap for other Jedi, but they might specifically know, especially the Grand Inquisitor, that Kenobi could show up. What do you think of that?
Yeah, but how the hell do they know that Leia is related to Kenobi in any
They
sort of
don't.
way?
Well, okay, so this is what they think.
Like they all think Padme's child died in her. They
don't. I don't.
purposefully.
Right. I don't think they think that Leia is the child. I think they think that Bail and his family had connections to the Jedi. Right. So if you think about it, Bail picks up. Remember, he shows up at the temple.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
He had connections to Kenobi. You know, he literally doesn't he help save Yoda from the thing? I mean, not
Yeah.
that they would necessarily know that, but like,
Yeah, he hops into his skyhopper there.
yeah.
His
So
speeder.
if they have access to all of that, and especially because the Inquisitors were temple guards, right? It's very possible that they know that Bail Organa is somehow connected to the Jedi. And so they're just taking her because they think Bail will get a Jedi friend, maybe in hiding, to help him to get his daughter back, right? But this is still kind of weird because we've even heard the possibility that some of them will be on Tatooine, that the Inquisitors will end up on Tatooine. And it's like,
we saw that in the concept art.
yeah, so but what is that? How does all of that work together then? Like, how can they know so much and yet know so little? Like, how can
Because
Kenobi
Obi-Wan has to take them all out before they can relay information back to the Empire.
Right, but we know that it doesn't happen here because the Grand Inquisitor is killed by Ezra and Kanan.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
Still the other Inquisitors.
Yeah. So you could have some of those other ones get taken out too. And look, I mean, like, frankly, like, it sounds like a really cool concept. Like, I kind of like the idea of the Inquisitors. And if you're going to do the Inquisitors,
I love it.
Don't just do the Inquisitors, like, make them actually seeking out Jedi and setting traps for potential Jedi and stuff like that. Like, that's really cool. Like, I'm totally into it. But I just think that, man, are they being bold with this storyline? You know what I mean? And it's just it's rubbing right up against a few things here, man. You know,
the thing with Leia, I love the fact that they're incorporating her because it's like, what she called upon Kenobi. It's like, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you are my only hope.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell does she know Obi-Wan that well?
Right.
Yep. Like, what is Obi-Wan to her? Who is Obi-Wan to her? So if he saves her butt as a kid from Inquisitors, she's definitely going to remember him.
Yep.
And call 100%. Upon him again, 10 years later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that aspect of it I actually really, really like. And I agree it could make a lot of sense with pulling that together. I don't know. For me, I'm like, okay, like I'm getting hyped up, and maybe it's just because Boba did rub me sort of the wrong way, but I'm just starting to think to myself, like, man, like, I really hope they pull this off, bro. Like, I hope they don't. Yeah. I hope they don't rub too many of the fans the wrong way and just do some outlandish stuff. Like, you know, especially when it comes to like
Well-
Luke, right? Because Leia, like that's one thing, but Luke, I don't know, bro. Like, what do you think? Like, could Luke? I don't know, man.
Luke
I've like, what do you think Luke's gonna have any involvement in any of this stuff? You think he's leaving Tatooine?
No, I think they're probably just going to leave Luke alone. They probably will just show him a little bit, and they probably just won't have him be that integral in the story. I bet.
I hope so.
I mean, like he might get saved by Obi-Wan from maybe some of Jabba's men collecting water taxes and stuff on moisture farmers, but I don't think that there's going to be any other really reason to have him in the story. I mean, like they're probably going to focus all on Leia.
I hope so. I hope that they just leave Luke alone. If you know, a little scene like what you described would be fun, but I don't really want to see much more than that. If I don't know, bro, I hope they leave Luke alone. I've heard some weird things about that, and
What?
you know, I don't even know if I want to say it just because it's probably not true and it's nothing to get worried about. But
Okay.
yeah. So just hopefully everything's all good with that show, because I just feel like a lot of the hopes of the Star Wars fandom sort of is riding right now on this thing. And I don't know, man. I've been talking to a lot of like my members and just sort of closer people that I sort of hang out with when I do Den of Nerd stuff. And the attitude has started to become a little bit of concern. Like it's not like crazy, right? Like we're still hyped up, but a little bit of concern. The more and more of these crazy leaks and stuff comes out, it's like, okay, like, dang, they're really going
Well,
for it. Like,
Yeah, well, I mean, it's I think it's very easy to get bent out of shape without context and people just giving leaks and stuff. Which how many times did we have leaks of Harrison Ford showing up in Boba?
yeah, so that's actually
And
really
Kira.
interesting. There was really only, unfortunately, a couple of people that were talking about that. One of them is our good friend Jay, right? But like that
Was he?
wasn't. Yeah, he thought Harrison was going to be in there. There were not a lot of really reliable people that were talking about Harrison, but Book of Boba Fett in general, there were not a lot of leaks or things out there. Like, the N1 thing.
It's just not that big of a show for them to have that many leaks compared to Kenobi.
True. But I also think that the way Star Wars shoots, like especially on the stagecraft, is really easy to hide things. Like Marvel doesn't work like that. And a lot of that visual effects stuff too gets
Right.
It gets sent to a bunch of different people to work on, right? So there's a lot of different hands
Right.
passing. The benefit of the stagecraft is once you build in those environments, it's not actually digital effects. It's all done in frame. That's what's wild about it. It's
Yeah,
like
you don't
you're
need any
shooting
sets
it.
really. So
Yeah, it's
cool.
crazy.
Yeah.
So that's another reason why they sort of hide a lot of their things. But like, for instance, when they build things or when they cast things, that's where some of the stuff leaks out. So the N1, the reason that that Starfighter leaked is because they built the model.
It leaked?
Yeah, I talked about it the week before. Remember, I was like the N1 Naboo Star Cruiser.
Oh yeah, I thought you were kidding.
No, that was a report.
You're just
that
like
was-
making it up.
No, that came out from Bestman Bulletin.
Okay.
Yeah, and so like that kind of stuff can happen still, but yeah, it's a lot less. I'm actually curious as to why there are so many now coming out for Kenobi. It's probably just that it's a really big show and it's been shooting for a long time. So there's stuff like that happening. But
Probably I don't know, maybe like 1 out of 10 are correct. No.
for what, Kenobi?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
So I feel like it's legit.
yeah, I feel like a lot of these ones that we just talked about are pretty secured. You know what I mean? Like we've been talking about Leia for almost a year now, and it actually just finally got corroborated by a bunch of good people. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's real. I'm pretty sure the 2 fights is real too. We don't know a lot about like story beats and stuff like that, but
My only concern about Kenobi is that it's 6 episodes.
and what, it's just because you don't think that's enough, or
No, I just think it's so short. I mean, if they have one episode that's like a filler, I mean, you only got 5 left. Like, what do you? Obviously, the first 2 are just going to be introducing Obi-Wan Kenobi back. Okay, so that's 2 gone. So we have what, 4 left,
mm-hmm.
and then we got what, maybe 1 episode to introduce Vader back again. Maybe another to continue his story in segments. That's 4 gone. So you have 2 left. and then you're gonna have one for maybe the Inquisitors and plot line and storyline and all that stuff. Maybe Leia in there, and then you got one left, and that's it. So it's like,
So I
okay.
think I know actually how the episodes will mostly flow, and I think that the first 2 episodes will be about Leia and in the Inquisitors. I think Vader will show up in episode 3, and I think 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all about basically either trying to keep Leia safe or trying to stop Vader from figuring out what Kenobi's actually doing. You know what I mean? So I think that's actually a pretty good structure as opposed to a show like Boba Fett, which was like, first of all, remember we talked about the 7 episodes before the show even came out. We were like, dude, 7 episodes is weird. Nobody writes a show for 7 episodes. Like nobody. It's either 6 episodes and you had to add one, or it was 8 episodes and you had to subtract one. You know what I mean? And with Boba Fett, it's actually neither. It was 5 episodes and then 2 episodes of a different show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think when it comes to this show, the pacing of 6 episodes feels right to me, and I don't feel like it's going to be like what happened with Boba. I'm not necessarily concerned about the 6 episodes. What I'm concerned about is this writer, this dude that we have no idea really who this guy is. And this is not just like everything matters in the show, like the dialogue, the background stuff, the exposition, you know, all of it really is going to matter. And there's not a single line that probably won't be scrutinized by Star Wars fans. So for me, that I think is where some of my concern comes from, where maybe you have a little bit more of that Hollywood Transformers vibe where you're like, let's just do it. Let's push it to the limit. Like Vader and Obi-Wan should be throwing, you know, the kind of meme lines at each other and just whooping each other and stuff like that. And it'll lose a little bit of its substance. So I don't know, man. Like, look, it's Star Wars in the modern age theory under Disney, and that naturally just means a couple of different things. I'm hoping that this show blows a bunch of people away and that we can sit back and be like, wow, like they really did it. And
100%.
now we're like really looking forward to everything else that's coming out. So we'll see. We'll see soon enough.
This show is going to be a big show, biggest show. So,
oh yeah,
I mean, if it bombs, it's not going to be good.
Do you think that? Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
It could literally change the tide of.
You think this will change the tide? Okay,
think,
so
yeah.
What do you think happens if it's good but not great, like kind of more average? Like let's say Book of Boba Fett. What do you think if it's that?
Oh, I don't care. It's still going to be Obi-Wan and Anakin.
Yeah, so that's okay. But if it goes the other way, and it's like,
I'll have a lot to say.
yeah. What do you think
know?
that does for the fandom overall, man? If it's like ends up kind of missing, I guess is kind of my question.
Oh my God. It's going to be the sequels times 10 for discourse, for just severance of fandom. I think it'll be it for a lot of people if it's bad. But I think it's going to be good. I have a feeling. I'm hopeful. I'm always positive and hopeful until, you know, it comes out and then I can judge it more carefully. But I just fail to believe and I'm kind of naive in this sense. I always fail to believe that they'll ruin it. You know, like I just don't like, I don't know. The ideas just seem so simple to me. Like, okay, how you can knock this out of the park. And I just feel like it's very hard to ruin it. So
bro, I know what you're saying, but those were my thoughts of Boba. I was like, dude, you don't gotta even try hard. Boba's just a badass dude who pops people. You don't gotta think that hard. And they were like, well, what if we made him love respect? And I'm just like, what? Like, you know,
you literally have to you have to write down all of the things that you want with these characters, and then you got to do the opposite of that in order for it to be bad.
So
Vader
having a Zen garden and not wanting to.
No, like if Vader is the thing about Vader is that I understand his character probably the most because I'm the most interested. And if you look at my channel, everything since day one has pretty much been about the prequels and about Anakin. I mean, there are probably like 50 million videos on my channel about it. I mean, there's almost 2,500 videos on the channel. I think most of them are about like Anakin and Vader.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that's where my interest lies.
Yeah.
And now we're living in a time where you got the sequels, you got Mando, you got Grogu, and this and that, and a lot of these older characters aren't mainstream anymore. Whereas in the 90s and early 2000s, they were like Darth Vader is like the coolest freaking thing. He was in Pepsi commercials. He was huge.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like, oh, Grogu, he's so cute. And it's like cool, but I mean, it's. I'm just wondering if a lot of people who may have discourse for this show don't fully understand Vader, I think. And there's so much more to him than him just being this cool, badass looking guy, in black clad armor. He is really a tormented soul. He's really, really sad. He's really depressed. And there's a lot more to him on the inside that I don't think has been fleshed out a lot. And I think that's one thing I really wanted to drive home in my fan film is that he isn't exactly what we see. It's like, sure, he's cool on the outside and he can pull it together real quick, but on the inside, these are his demons, and he is actually a very, very shattered being.
Yes. I just find the whole sort of commentary on, like, if we take a step back, because we're so in it, right? But if we just take a step back and you sort of objectively think about some of the problems that happened with the sequels, it was almost like they treated it like a corporate product, right? And the disrespect to the legacy characters, I think, is a big part of why people ended up having a big problem with it, whether it was Han, Leia, or Luke. And Luke was definitely the one I think they did the dirtiest. But some people even thought that Han was done dirty in the first one because they kind of make him like a horrible dad. Like, he goes from being a general leader to So look, they screw up, you could say, the legacy characters. So it's weird that, like, as that didn't work, their strategy sort of became, well, let's go to the other legacy characters. Let's go to the ones we, in some ways it's like, let's go to the ones that we haven't done anything to yet. And it's a little,
it's like they're going down the list.
Yeah, dude, for real. Exactly.
Who do we got left? Vader,
right?
Obi-Wan, Anakin, all the most important characters literally in Star Wars.
Yeah.
What's going to happen there?
Yeah. So, it feels a little bit like
but also,
yes,
if I may interject, those are the characters that at least most of the Weekend Warrior fans know. So like any of these writers that come in that, sure, they like Star Wars. Everyone likes Star Wars. Most people like Star Wars. And if you're coming in to write for Star Wars, you may think you understand some aspects of it because you watched it when you were younger and this and that and blah, blah, blah. But if you don't actually kind of have like a psychotic obsession with these characters and read the comics and read the books and really just devote decades of your life to living and breathing these characters. And I think one of the most important things is the making of books that George Lucas was part of, because there's so much freaking dialogue in there of him just coming up with these characters, having these board meetings with his crew for making the original trilogy. And then of course the prequel trilogy. So there's 6 books there that so many people can really, and the art of Star Wars, the art of episode 1, 2, 3, those books have so much valuable information on the process of creating these characters that I think if writers were to go in and actually read those things front to back, they would have such a good understanding of these characters in general. And going back to my point, Vader and Obi-Wan probably have the most interest because they were the most prominent characters of the original trilogy, I feel like. They were the one that was, he was the antagonist. Luke, of course, was like the middleman. And then you had Obi-Wan. And like he was the one that was guiding Luke and with Yoda and everything. It's like, okay, cool. So I at least feel like they have a better starting point with these original trilogy characters and prequel characters than, they did with perhaps Han Solo.
Yeah. Well, also, they've got the 2 same dudes and they're still at a good age to actually do this, right? So
right.
Carrie was just a pack a day for 30 years too late to be really the princess that we remember. God bless Carrie Fisher and may she rest in peace, but like that's a different person now, and you could even say the same for Mark, even though I think he actually turns in some really incredible performances in these movies. He's just so different age-wise. He obviously couldn't, especially at the time, given the technology, just be the Luke that we remember, be flipping around, doing cool Jedi stuff, right? That's not really the case with Ewan and Hayden.
No,
Like,
he could have. I disagree. I mean, look at the prequels.
you think he could have?
Dude, you had freaking Christopher Lee bouncing around. Like they used deepfake technology back then in the early 2000s.
It's true. It's true. You don't think he actually pulled that double front flip though? I mean, come on, man. Christopher Lee's kind of a G like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Right. But no, I mean, that's a fair point. I think that Lucasfilm they were so skittish and afraid of prequel stuff that they didn't for a second think that they were going to digitally do that kind of stuff at the time. Right. But I guess like my point is like, it's just, if you're just on the outside looking in at Star Wars, and you're looking at Disney's approach, this really feels like a make or break moment, because it feels like after this, they either have to say no more visiting these characters, no more doing this, or they can say, hey, there's actually a lot more gold in these hills. We feel like with the right approach, we can revisit these characters and use them a lot. Like you could see a lot of Vader coming, a lot of Hayden in flashbacks in Ahsoka or whatever, right? So there's a lot of opportunity for these kind of things. It's a cool time to be a Star Wars fan, but I don't know how they keep doing this, bro, where like it feels like every next project is make or break. Like, can we get out of the make or break cycle? Like, can we just have a Star Wars project? Like, I guess Visions was that way, right? There's not a lot of pressure on Visions. Like Visions can just be whatever. But for the most part, it feels like almost everything has to slap, dude. And like, that's not how a lot of these other franchises are. Like, that's not how Marvel is. Like, nobody expects, the Hawkeye show to be Avengers level. You know what I mean? But it just feels like right now the pressure is on Star Wars, man. They gotta turn out hits.
Well, Star Wars is still, I think, the biggest IP ever. And that's the thing, Solo for me was a fine movie because my expectations for it were, well, it's Solo. Like, it's
so low. I see what you did there.
It's just no. I didn't actually try to do that. It's just Solo.
Okay.
Like it's just whatever. It's Han Solo. Like, cool. He's a very cool character, but it's not detrimental to. It's not after the fact, it's not The Force Awakens. It's this is all before. It's like, okay, cool, fine, but it's not going to really ruin his character for me. It's not like a major character like Luke or Anakin or Vader or Obi-Wan or so. For me, it wasn't really that big of a deal, and it was enjoyable. So it was kind of like the Hawkeye show for me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
so
fair.
I feel like if Star Wars fans maybe kind of look at shows for Star Wars kind of like they do with Marvel, then maybe it'll be a little bit easier to digest. However, that being said, I think Star Wars is so much more sensitive than Marvel is.
Yeah, it's a totally different brand. I would actually argue that Boba Fett should have been like I wish our expectations for Boba would have been a little bit more like the Hawkeye show. The only problem with that is they spin out that show from their hit show Mando. And Mando is just a hit. Like there's no way around it. Like Mando is a hit show, and that is iconic. Like they just succeeded at a massive level. Like they can't turn around and hand in anything less than like A+ because it's a hit show. So they spin out Boba from that hit show, and they do a post-credit scene in one of the most significant finales ever to happen on Disney Plus, right? That Luke Skywalker episode, and then they tease out Book of Boba Fett with a savage scene where he comes in ice cold Bib Fortuna, right?
Yeah.
So it's like hard for me to say that Lucasfilm didn't set up those expectations. Like as much as fans go crazy, and I definitely play a role in this because I go to Hypetown USA every single time, but I can't really say that it's all on me. Like they set us up to expect Book of Boba Fett to be pretty awesome. You know what I mean?
True.
So I don't know, man. Could be a marketing thing or whatever, but I mean, we're on the same page that we think Kenobi's going to be fire. Like that, they're not going to turn in like a. Like, do you think they're hyping us up too much for Kenobi?
Or no, we haven't even gotten a trailer yet. They didn't even let us know that Kenobi was happening. Like 2 years after they knew that it was happening. Like Ewan couldn't say anything.
Yeah. That's true, actually. Yeah, he was pretty quiet until they actually formally announced it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just we've arrived sort of at that same old spot with Star Wars fans, and I really wonder. I would love for it to change and for the show to be such a hit and unanimously loved to the point where like a lot of people are like, hey man, I'm not like maybe super fond of some of the stuff that Disney did, but Kenobi is straight fire. That would be great for the fandom. It would be great for the brand.
Right.
And I would love it. I'm just sort of skeptical of it actually happening that way.
I would love it too, and I think the only thing is that they have the Mandalorian, which they created out of the sky. They just made it up.
But that's George's formula. Like that's
but it
the thing.
works,
Like, yeah.
right? But if you're now going back to these characters that we already know, that's when it's kind of touchy.
Yes.
Right?
I
When
agree.
You create Din Djarin out of the blue, fine. We have nothing to go off of. But when you're touching these characters that are already so cemented in the fabric of our memory and the comics and the lore and the books for decades and decades, it's very sensitive stuff.
Yeah, they're playing with fire, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's it. And maybe they have to, like maybe with where it's at right now, like, and especially because they did remake the show or at least kind of rewrite the scripts or whatever. Like, hopefully they're at some level aware of what a big freaking deal this is. This cannot just be another Star Wars show. It has to be fire.
What's that saying? High risk, high reward, or something like that. It's like
Yep.
it could all crumble and crash, or it could be the most amazing thing, and it could surge Star Wars through the skies.
You got to risk it for the biscuit.
You got to risk it for the biscuit. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
So hopefully we get that biscuit. So just one more thing to sort of talk about, just an update about,
and then we'll get to your guys' super chats.
Yeah. So just an update about this Star Wars show. We've been sort of talking about this on and off for the past couple of weeks. Currently working title of Grammar Rodeo. You want me to pull this up?
Sure, pull it up, man.
So they can have something to look at here.
My buddy.
So here we go. Check it out. This show is working title of Grammar Rodeo, which we again think is that High Republic show. While we haven't been able to gather any concrete information on who will be writing this new project, we've heard from a handful of sources that Jon Favreau will be executively producing. Favreau serves as executive producer and writer on Mando and Boba, so possible that he's going to be doing producing and writing. Also, interestingly, he's been added as executive producer for Ahsoka, but that's not necessarily a big surprise. So this guy, John Watts, who was the director of the awesome Spider-Man No Way Home movie, he is said to be in talks to direct at least one episode of this new show. And this show might start filming way sooner than we think. Like it might actually go into filming next month.
I'm down, man. It sounds fun. I'm down for like a Goonies style show for Star Wars,
Yep. I'm all about it. I'm like, and again, maybe it's just because it's like getting away from those, characters that we know so much about and care so much about, but like a new era in Star Wars, young people with a new vibe. It's just a lot more possibilities. It gets me a little bit more interested and potentially excited to see something like this. And I think it would be a big deal for Star Wars to land with that kind of audience. And the thing is, too, you never know. Like you were just saying, Mando came out of nowhere, bro. Like, I don't know how they probably knew it was going to be successful because of Star Wars, but they didn't think it was going to be a smash hit like that. Like some people might be sitting back and saying, and maybe rightfully so, they could be skeptical of, oh, a young adult show. Star Wars just knows they need to make this calculated branding decision to blah, 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 blah. And I understand you, especially at this point, being sort of skeptical of that. But the bottom line is Stranger Things slaps, bro. Stranger Things is awesome. Those kids kill it. I love what they did with that show. If they can create some magic with a cast of characters, young Jedis or something like that,
dude, it's going to be so cool.
Yeah, like they could have something really, really special. So I just wanted to pass that along to everybody because I like John Watts a lot, and I think Star Wars would be like. Yeah, he's just the guy that did. He's doing Fantastic Four too, but he did all the new Spider-Man movies with Tom. So.
Oh, really?
Okay, well, No Way Home, bro.
Moving on to everybody's super chats now. You can finally read them. Last 2 weeks of this show have been top tier content. Theory would love to see you stream Phantom Menace on PS1 and Obi-Wan on OG Xbox and build to Obi-Wan show. I can definitely do that. Is the Kenobi game, is Obi-Wan on? Can you get it? Can you get it on the store, Xbox store? I don't know.
Oh, I have no idea. Yo, are you gonna play Elden Ring?
What's that? Like
It's
another
new
Elder Scrolls?
No. It's it's like a new almost Dark Souls type game. But it's like dude, Doc's playing it all day on Friday. It's like the new
crazy.
Rage.
I'll
People
check it
are-
out, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out for sure.
Also, for you guys, I'm working very closely with my merch team. We are going to be creating, as you requested,
Yeah.
in 3 different styles as well. And I've been listening to your guys' concerns. You don't just want the trucker hat with the mesh. So I'm going to have 3 different options: the dad cap, snapback, and the trucker hat for those who want a little more of a old school design. And I will be releasing another thing soon.
Nice.
These will all be announced. Don't worry. Once we get closer to the show that we all want to see come out, and you'll see. Okay. So,
Yes.
moving forward,
Yes.
who will have a better 2020, Star Wars or Marvel?
Oh, 2020s. It's
Mm,
pretty hard to say at this point. We're 1 year in.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're pumping out Marvel like crazy. So,
and Marvel's headed towards Secret Wars. I mean, and Marvel's getting the X-Men and Fantastic Four. It would be really hard to beat Marvel in this decade. But all I want is Star Wars to be dope again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need them to be cranking out like that.
you guys talking Star Wars makes you happy. Love you both. Love you too, Henrik. Thanks, man. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah.
Redoing the original Star Wars films with modern tech, same exact storyline. Thoughts? Also, theory. Can you say hi to Brittany again? She's obsessed. What's up, Brittany? How's it going? Relentless Defender has a sick upper chest. Looking good.
Yeah, man.
Looking good.
Looking good, bro.
Redo the original Star Wars films with modern tech. No, man.
Yeah, you can't do that. I mean,
Can't touch those, bro.
I understand why people kind of want that, maybe just for more continuity with the newer stuff, but you can't recreate that magic, and you're not going to be able to.
Never. Yo, Theory and Josh, I love you guys. We love you too, Benjamin. Also, where do you think Luke and Ahsoka's kids are?
Hopefully training.
Hey, Theory. Hey, Joshua.
What
It's the
up?
guy.
Oh,
It's the guy
Jake.
you
Yeah. Yo, love that art, bro. Real gotta.
Yo, we love your art. Thanks for the super chat. Your art blows.
Yeah, we'll watch your career with great interest.
Damn. Good times.
Yeah.
Good times. Do you think Padme will show up in the Ahsoka show and teach her how to use a Skywalker lightsaber? No, I don't.
No, I don't think Padme will show up in the Ahsoka show. I'm quite excited for Ahsoka. Can I say something controversial right now?
Yes.
I'm telling you right now, Ahsoka is going to be better than Kenobi. Yup.
What?
Yup. You know why? You want to know why?
Why?
One main reason. Thrawn.
Yeah, I don't
Because-
care, dude.
No. Check this out. We're Vader, Obi-Wan, dope. Cool. I'm all about it. But we've not seen a villain like Thrawn in live action Star Wars ever. And if they take him a little darker and make him a little more cruel, whoo, look out, bro.
How can you do this? This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Yep.
Who cares about Thrawn, dude?
What?
Vader and Obi-Wan.
Who cares about Thrawn?
Compared to Vader and Obi-Wan, are you...
No. Vader and Obi-Wan, dope. But like we've seen this before. We know what that's gonna be. We know about this. I'm telling you, Thrawn
No,
is gonna do something different to that show where people are gonna be like, dude,
No.
there's just something about this show, and Thrawn's chilling.
No.
He's chilling. I'm telling you right now, calling it right now, chat.
No. Chat, what do you want to see more, Vader and Obi-Wan, or you want to see Thrawn? Sure, Thrawn's cool, but not compared to Vader and Obi-Wan. The hell? What?
I'm not saying that one thing compares to those two characters, but the show is gonna be better. I'm telling you, bro. The show's gonna be
No.
better. Yup.
I don't know. Okay, let's get a poll in here.
Pole City. Look, they're
Kenobi
not gonna-
show
Yeah.
Ahsoka because of Thrawn.
And a little Luke Soka in there too. You know it. I'm telling you, look, after all said and done, we'll revisit this point. And even you'll probably be like, I hate to admit it, Josh, but that Ahsoka was pretty fire.
Yeah, no doubt, but What's up, homies? Love from Houston. What's up? Afflict would love for y'all to do a tier list on a tier list, and y'all could maybe debate over which movies and shows are better. Like for Star Wars?
We could do something like that.
Sure.
Like compare our tier lists together. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
They're probably pretty similar, though.
I guess.
The Last Jedi, number 1, of course.
Wow. So 895 people have voted so far, and 58% say Kenobi show.
50. That's only 60%,
That's
though.
that's not that much.
I'm actually surprised by
Not 59%. I am surprised too. There's a lot of treason in this stream.
that.
Looking forward to a great show, guys. Kill it. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you, man.
You'll see some new art next week.
Take a seat.
Take a seat, young Skywalker.
All right.
Okay. Vito! What's
Uh,
up, man?
What's he doing in that chair?
I don't know, man. It's Vito.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe we don't want to know.
Where the hell is he? Is that a ride?
I don't know, man. Is that like a Muppet next to him? Or is that a mascot, maybe?
I don't know.
Maybe he's taking a picture with a mascot or something. Cool.
Vito, reveal yourself.
Cool.
What's up, Hui? Thanks, man. What's up, Morty? Caught you live in Os while I WFH.
Right on, bro. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm hoping.
Love you
it's
too, man.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a good thing.
What kind of book should I read before Kenobi besides Master and Apprentice? I will get to that next month for the next sponsored video. But I would say essentially everything between episode 3 and 4. So we're talking Catalyst, Tarkin.
Mhm.
I would even cover Dooku Jedi Lost because you get a little bit Qui-Gon in there.
Yeah.
I'd cover Darth Plagueis. I'd cover the Plagueis novel.
Master and Apprentice, though, for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely a big one. The Kenobi Legends book, which honestly starts slow, but it picks up.
Right on.
I think Vader believes Obi-Wan dies in the last encounter, hence their fight in the show making sense to 4 and why Vader would let him go for 10 years.
Maybe that's kind of possible. So Vader believes Obi dies in their last encounter, hence the fight in the show making sense.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we're gonna have to see how this plays out, man.
You go, I go.
Yeah, chilling here in my Nerd Theory shirt and Order 66 hat, and I just have to say, if Kenobi isn't an absolute banger, it'll be the final nail in Disney's coffin. I kind of agree.
Yeah, but I don't think people are really going to take it anymore, to be honest. Yeah, they're probably going to have enough. There's only so many times you can, ruin it.
Yeah.
Theory, you look bussin'. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I
that means.
officially have stopped bulking. No more
Nice.
fat face. Yeah,
Nice.
started slowly cutting the cows and doing some cardio. So
I'm on the dad bod diet, so unfortunately,
yeah, my dad bod's about to peace out. I love that you're also a fan of Coach Greg and Strongman. Love the content you rock. Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, I spoke to Greg over the phone once. He gave me some coaching advice on training. If Kenobi ends up
wait, I can do this one.
Mhm.
You want to switch it or no?
Go for it.
Clone Avenger says, if Kenobi ends up being a disappointment, do you think the only way Lucasfilm can bounce back is to bring in George Lucas to oversee Star Wars? I mean, that would be a big deal. And dude, at this point, like, I don't know if they need necessarily that, but at least like announce that John and Dave are majorly taking over or something. You know what I mean? They would need something to switch the PR, I think.
Just wanted to say thanks for those weekly streams. I was hoping you'd stream tonight. Always look forward to these every Monday, baby. You can expect us to start the week off right. Not even Han and Leia conceiving Ben in that novel would make me read it.
Yeah, 100%, man. It just feels too commercial. And the thing is, like, again, I saw a lot of people that are usually pretty pro Disney coming out and being like, I'm sorry, like, this just feels ridiculous. And Look, I know some people were saying like, "Oh, look at these people now finally coming around." And to me, I'm like, "Nah, man, like it's good that they're finally coming around. Like we needed more of a unified voice because for too long, Disney was able to sort of scapegoat some of the criticism by just saying it was toxic people. And when the non-toxic people start to finally like join in and talk about this kind of stuff, they have no,
Wow, by their definition,
You know.
usually toxic people are anyone who disagrees with them.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's why you need some of the people that normally defend them to come out and be honest about these sort of things, because we need to be able to, as a fandom, we need to be able to like reach them and be like, nah, man, this isn't okay.
Yeah, like being toxic isn't actually about being toxic anymore. It's like just, oh, you disagree with me? Oh, you're toxic. You're a piece of trash. Today I had to have my dog of 14 years euthanized, and it's been a really tough day. Thank you for both doing this every week, helping us get away from reality. Much love, guys. I'm so sorry to hear that, Michael. I don't know what that's like, because my dog I have now is my first dog, and I can't imagine losing her. So
It's really sad, man. I had to put down a family dog one time. Yeah, it's just really sad. But I think the thing you got to try to focus on is like they had a good life and they shared a big part of their journey with you. And you just got to try to take that with you as much as you can. And they're not suffering anymore. Dogs, when they get much older, have a lot of health problems. So sometimes, like, as much as you want to hold on to them, you've got to let them go because they're actually just suffering. So, yeah, just that sucks, man. But try to stay positive.
gonna make me tear up, dude.
It's rough, bro. Like when I said goodbye to my family dog, Maya, it was the saddest thing in the world, bro. It was like, what an angel, man. You know what I mean? Like had been with me through so many different experiences. It's just crazy. Yeah, stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'll take this one. Should I get all the cool Star Wars Lego sets coming out soon or save for a Force FX Darksaber? Wish I could have it. Oh, LOL. What's your advice on this? Legos or Darksaber?
Kind of want to kiss my dog right now, man. All sad.
Yeah, I know, right?
Should I get all the cool like Star Wars Lego sets coming out soon or save for Force Effects Darksaber? Wish I could have it. Lego sets.
I think the Lego sets are the way to go.
Yeah, man.
It might hold more value too.
Yeah. 100%. I just made a Lego fan film animation on Josh.
Thanks. Or should I say thanks? I don't even know, man. Let's see.
Bro, I love this photo.
Oh, snap. Yeah, Mark.
It's
Theory
sent it to
needs to
Mark
be in
right now.
charge. I love that idea. Dude, I would love that idea too. I think at the end of the day, though, Theory's going to go be in charge of Theory stuff. You know what I mean? So,
Bro, they took me off their list of sending me books for free. Like there's no way I'm ever gonna do anything with them. Like,
well, you know what happened?
What?
They replaced you with Sawyer.
Yes, they did.
They
Right.
did. They saw Sawyer on the show and they said, you know what? We like that one.
Oh, good for her, man. I love her. She's great.
Yeah, but she stole your spot, so
That's okay.
you might have to challenge her to death above a law or something. Want me to take this one?
Sure.
Hey, Theory, love your content, man. Josh as well. I've been binge watching his videos all week. Oh, that's nice, man. Keep it up, you guys. Thank you for keeping me entertained at work. May the force be with you guys. Oh, that's really sweet, man.
Good
Thanks.
force be with you, man. Thank you.
Appreciate that. That's a nice one. Y'all good?
Yeah. Another thing the sequels did that fans haven't realized they should be upset about is killed Ahsoka by making her a Force ghost voice. We don't know if she's dead, though.
Yeah, I think Dave commented on this. It doesn't necessarily mean that she's dead. It's a little weird either way, but yeah, she's not necessarily dead.
Yeah.
More likely cameo for Kenobi, Padme voice or flashback, or the Emperor. Emperor. I think.
Emperor, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 100%. What is one thing you'd love to see in Kenobi that most likely won't be in the series? Probably the Emperor. Yeah.
Qui-Gon, I guess. Although
I think Qui-Gon's going to be in there.
yeah,
I just
hope
don't see
so.
them not putting him in there. I think
I hope
he's.
so.
I'm 90% sure he's going to be in there.
You know what I'll say? Captain Rex
Yeah.
in a flashback, which I would really, really enjoy, but I just don't know. I mean, Tem's out here looking for a job, so
Yeah. Right.
oh, we just watched this one, or we just read this one about the Force Ghost.
Oh, he sent it twice.
Oh, he did. Okay, right on. Thank you, keyboard.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, keyboard. Oh, there it is again. 3 times.
Sent it 3 times, dude.
He's gonna call his bank.
You're like, and screw nerd theory. My girlfriend said, Josh, you look like a daddy with that beard, except I don't have a girlfriend. And I said,
Hey, thanks, Decentralized Tech. You had me in the first half there.
what the hell?
Yeah, it's a pretty good,
Surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one.
pretty good one there.
Not too confident on Kenobi writer. As mentioned before, the only movie he wrote, I vouch, is Awake for the Interesting Twist from Philly with the Force. What's up, Sync Lord?
Yeah.
Well, he also worked on John Wick 3, so.
Yeah, Parabellum, I think that one was called or whatever. Am I hearing that wrong?
I don't know. I don't know. You'd know.
Yeah, I think that's the name. I mean, that's a fun movie. I mean, I don't know, man. I think that that's the honest to goodness truth is like we want it to be like Shakespeare or something, right? Like when we were thinking about Kenobi and we want solid, you know?
Right.
And the dude's name just doesn't inspire a bunch of immediate confidence. But having said that, what's the homie's name that did the last episode of Mando season 2? Peyton Reed. So if you had told me Peyton Reed was going to handle Luke Skywalker coming back to Star Wars, I would have told you you're out your goddamn mind. But he ended up actually killing it. So sometimes you just never know with people, you know?
Yeah. That's true.
Here, I'll tell you this one. How come the prequels have such good fight choreography and it's only gotten worse? Shouldn't it get better? Also, Jedi acrobats is a thing. Do you know why it got worse?
Yeah, because Nick Gillard's not working on it anymore.
Well, also JJ hated the lightsaber fights in the prequels. He's on record talking about this, and so he talks about how he wanted these fights in the sequels, at least in Force Awakens, to feel much more like actual sword fights from like the age of Calgary and stuff. So he did not like the Jedi in the prequels.
Yeah, well, he's entitled to his opinion.
But that's why they changed it. So,
yeah, good for him. I'm 15. I still think he's untalented. I'm 15, got no attachment to sequel characters. I watched A New Hope right before going to watch The Last Jedi. An 11-year-old was very disappointed by it.
Okay, so you were 11 when you saw TLJ. That's interesting. I would love to know how the sequels landed with young people overall. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would love to know.
Yeah, I've met a lot of young fans of Star Wars that just don't like the sequels at all. I remember one of the things this older gentleman said to me as we were walking out of the theater, just random guy, didn't know him, and he turns to me for episode 9. He's like, what'd you think? I'm like, I liked it, because at the time I did, because it retconned so much of episode 8. And he's like, yeah, much better than that last piece of crap, or whatever he said. He's like, much better than the last one. I'm like, yeah, it did.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get a read on all of that. I mean, I'm sure Disney knows.
That's
but...
like probably the only thing that I can, not condemn, but be thankful of JJ for, is that he literally did the opposite of what Ryan destroyed.
Yeah, he tried to at least set things back on the shelf. I remember one time I said around the time of that movie coming out that I felt like JJ had to sacrifice making a good movie to help try to save Star Wars. Because if you think about it, like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Rise that's essentially literally like, this didn't happen, this doesn't matter, this is the way it is. And the reality is, even though a lot of that stuff's really jumpy and it's a big mess, we're thankful that he did it. Like, yes, Luke Skywalker should respect the weapon of a Jedi. Like,
I'm definitely thankful to him for that.
Yeah.
However, I don't like his very outspoken and rude remarks regarding the prequels. I just think it's so disrespectful to the fans of the prequels and the originals when someone goes in there to someone else's house that George Lucas created and is now going to be taken over. It's like this dude marries George's ex-wife, and
Mhm.
you're the kid, and he's just shit talking your dad.
Yeah, it's true, right?
It's
It
like,
is.
what?
Yeah, it is true. And the thing that's really weird is like for a while, it was not just JJ, it was all of Lucasfilm. Like for a while at Star Wars Celebration, like the first one they did under Disney, and maybe even the second or third one, there was no prequel stuff, dude. Like
Yeah,
no
well,
prequel
they learned
banners,
pretty
no prequel
fast.
posters. Well, I don't know. You can make the argument they didn't learn fast enough because it
No,
feels
they
like
didn't.
now we definitely get that love, and it was on full display in episode 5 of Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah,
What a
now we get
great
that love because
episode.
they see that so many people were interested in the prequels and the fact that it can make them a lot of money.
Yeah,
Otherwise, they probably don't give a shit.
but that's what's so weird because the idea should have just been a respect of all that has come before. It should have never been about money, right? Like it should, like JJ basically should have had the wisdom to know, even though I personally don't like this, there's a whole generation of Star Wars fans that absolutely love this, and so we
Right.
need to incorporate this,
Exactly.
you know what I mean, into it.
We need to honor what came before, and he didn't. And that whole line with the this will start to make things right. It's like that makes me so charged of like, you're a jackass. Like, why would you ever disrespect the IP that now you're handling, you're in control of, when you've worked so close with George in the past, when you've learned from him, and you're now taking over his story, and you're going to just crap on it and say all these disrespectful things and say all these things in interviews that you don't like this and don't like. That's fine, but you don't have to be rude about it. You don't have to try to completely erase that
Yeah.
in your new films. You have to continue the story. And I mean, that's why George even said so many times that he just felt like he didn't like it. Like it was
Yeah.
just recreating what was already done.
Dude, you know what's weird is like, so I've been rewatching this show Fringe, and Fringe is a early JJ Abrams show, and it's amazing. And like back then, like JJ was so like different because he writes episodes. He did the opening theme for the whole show. Like he felt like actual filmmaker, like getting his hands dirty. And like it's a really, really good show, bro. Like it's really, really good. And like just to watch his career and the trajectory of his career, where he gets a bigger and bigger platform and seems to shrink as a creator. You know what I mean? He literally seems to like shrink creatively over time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened
it's
to him,
weird. I don't know.
You know, whatever. Anyways, just don't disrespect and you know, you can't imagine. Anyways, whatever. Screw it. Forget it.
Yeah.
Honest question: do you think you're setting your expectations too high for Obi-Wan Kenobi? Luke, like, will you be upset if Vader isn't in it as much as you speculate he is, or if Maul doesn't show? No, I just want them to really handle the characters properly. That's probably the most important thing. And I think you can't have low expectations for a show like Kenobi, which, look, Star Wars is about Vader. It is about Anakin. Whether you like it or not, or whatever, that is literally what inspired Star Wars. That is what Star Wars is about. That's what George Lucas has said it a million times, that he's the freaking chosen one. It's about
Yeah.
him. It's all
Yeah.
about Vader's story and his tragedy. And that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. And what I would say to David is just that, like, I would echo a lot of what you're saying. Like, dude, I'm not overhyping myself up for the show. When they created an Obi-Wan Kenobi show and they brought Hayden Christensen back, that was it. Like, that is hype. Like, that's
Right.
pure hype. So
Right.
they set that table. It's kind of on them to deliver, I think. So
Yeah. And I don't have any reason yet to believe that they won't. You know, they want it to sell, they want to make money, they want it to be good, and they don't want a broken fandom, right? That's not good for sales. So
right.
I have every reason to believe that they're going to knock this out of the park, but we'll see what happens, man.
Mhm.
Yo, Ryan, what's up? They're not going to attract as many people by just doing the sequels. Exactly. They're limiting themselves.
I rewatched Solo, and the train scene from that movie and the train scene from Book of Boba Fett look pathetically similar. That's kind of interesting. I that's actually one of my favorite sequences in Solo. In fact, one of the reasons that I didn't like Solo was because I felt like that crew together was awesome. And for them to just kill Thandie Newton like that and then just move on into other stuff, I felt was like a mistake. Like I would have really liked to watch them hang out with that crew a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, I guess all train sequences are similar, but I'll have to go back and check that out now.
What was Ahsoka actually doing there with Luke? Why did the music turn ominous when she walked away? When does that take place in her story? Neat theories. Okay, I thought it was going to be a Luke Ahsoka thing.
Right.
I think that takes place just before he goes off to Sabine, probably.
She goes off to Sabine, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
did I say?
definitely he goes to
Oh, yeah. She.
Yeah. So I think you're probably right, but I frankly think that you're what they're setting up in that part of the show is that these characters are going to interact again together, and I think you're getting set up for like a Mandoverse kind of situation. The thing that the thing that's been troubling me is like as I think about Boba Fett more and more, it's like it's so close to what I want the Filoniverse to be. Like I want the Filoniverse to be what episode 5 and 6 was, but like it just feels so odd that that's stuck in the middle of a show that just seems really like an afterthought. That's not what I want it to be. Like if
Right.
Star Wars is going to be kind of like, because that feels almost like fake MCU. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, let's just throw it in there for the sake of it. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Mando season 2 had that, but it felt right and narratively okay. Boba is completely disjointed. So like if they can do it the way that they did it with Mando, I'm in. If they can't, don't do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's going to cheapen it,
True.
in my opinion.
You guys need to get Christian Harloff on Nerd Theory. He's a big Star Wars guy and used to be on Collateral. Yeah, no, I know Christian. I got his number. He's a cool guy. He's a nice guy. I met him through Mark.
Yeah.
So, and by the way, big update on the sabers that Mark and I are creating, the Theory sabers. So we got the first prototype not in, but the video of it in the factory, and then it just needs to be painted. So they're having a lot of trouble painting it because it hasn't been done before. But I have high hopes that if we can pull this off, it'll be pretty cool.
Nice. You like what you saw?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
And if this batch sells well, then we'll do another one. We'll do a different kind. That'll be a one of kind of thing.
You know what you should do is if you get a bunch of them that are screwed up, sell them anyways and call them the bad batch.
No, they're all going to be inspected by Jesse.
Oh, okay, right.
And then I'm going to have a few of them. So there's 100 being made. Going to have a few that are going to be engraved, and a few that are going to have like leather strapping around them. So like special. If you order it, you could get a special one.
Cool.
Which
I
could
like
have hundreds of dollars extra on it. But
like a chase rare kind of thing.
yeah,
whatever.
like you open up a pack of Pokemon cards, you get a Charizard.
I'm into that shit, dude.
You never know.
I love it, dude. Love that. Great idea.
Yeah.
Everyone send some funny donos to Clip. Right now, bro.
How does Darth Maul go to the bathroom since he has no lower half?
Probably just comes out his exhaust port.
Sucks it up and spits it out.
Maybe that's just he cries.
Yeah, it comes out of his tears.
Yep.
Chris Pratt should be cast as a Mandalorian season 3 and 4. Good fit for Star Wars.
I like Chris Pratt. I don't know if he's necessarily a good fit for Star Wars though.
Yeah.
Star Lord.
They're coming off so jealous right now.
What of the TikTokers?
Of the Star Cruiser thing? That ship has sailed.
Yeah, dude. Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm
Maybe
actually
years
holding
ago.
back on saying, but jealousy is not the feeling that I have, to be completely frank.
Yeah. No, man. I wish everybody well, and I am happy for people who get to go to all those things. And but for me, I don't. First of all, I don't want to go to those things, and I'm not invited to those things. And that there's so many different stories that I could have told you guys about a long time ago to make it all about woe is me. But I just want to focus on making Star Wars content. It's not about me, right?
Yeah, we're good.
I can't type everything I want to, too many words, but on your last Nerd Theory, I replied to your comment on the video. Could you respond to that? It's also from, holy crap, dude, what?
X-Ace YouTube. Nah, sorry, brother. Next time, just put what you have to say in the chat. Like,
yeah, I'm not going to go hunting for it. Man.
Yeah,
like,
it's unfortunately too much to go to a video you commented on and respond to it. Like, you just should have put it in the chat, my guy. Sorry. We appreciate the support.
Replied to your comment on the video. What video? Did we comment on a video last week?
No, I don't really know what he's talking about, to be honest.
Okay. Sorry, man. I think Grogu climbed in R2 to survive Order 66. What's your theory?
Hashtag Luke Soga. Nah, I think he was saved. I mean, I think we're seeing him get saved.
Taken out by somebody else, man.
Yeah. I think it was the Emperor, dude. I think he spent time training with Palpatine.
I don't know about that. It'd be kind of cool.
Removed his memories. Be sweet, huh?
Grogu wasn't in R2 during the flashback. He was in something exposed to the air, wrapped in a blanket. I think he was in the pod he is found in.
Yep, I think so too. Because it seems like something like that's what's going on.
In space? Just jetted out into space?
No. He's talking about like in that flashback sequence. Like some people were saying that he's looking out at that within R2 there in the temple, and that's just not true. By definition, actors are without job until filming. Yeah, that's what I mean. Poor Tim.
Do you guys still think Galaxy's Edge is awesome? I don't ever remember saying it was awesome.
Yeah, man. The first time I visited Galaxy's Edge, I actually purposely didn't do a video about it because I had a pretty bad experience. So I didn't want to put out a bunch of yeah. I didn't want to put a bunch of negativity out there just because I personally had a bad experience. But
what happened?
Well, so I ran. Well, I'll just say this: I randomly went on a day where the new ride was out, but not for the actual public. It was out for actually a lot of influencers. Yeah, and so
I didn't even get an invite. I got Jamie
but,
Costa had, and he's like, yo, I can bring a +1.
Yeah,
if you fly down to LA, and I'm like, sure.
Yeah,
so I flew down.
So basically,
and I got
Theory and Jamie Costa ruined my day. And so I actually was at the Orlando one, but my point is it's the same thing. Like, so extra long lines, everything was sold out. Didn't even get to build a saber, like because all these people were getting the royal treatment, and all the plebs that were actually spending money to be in your stupid theme park. Like, so yeah, I had a bad experience basically.
Yeah, I was right next to Macaulay Culkin. It was pretty cool.
Nice, dude. Macaulay Culkin's cool, man.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. I didn't say anything I didn't want to be one of those guys, but
yeah. But that's sweet.
He's just enjoying his time with his girlfriend, and I was like, oh, cool, man.
Nice.
Yeah. You guys, do you think Mando
Yeah, hey guys, do you think Mando season 3 will be the final season or could have a season 4? You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I think you could do a season 4. I don't think much past that though. What do you think?
Yes, they do.
Think Star Wars Theory mods have colorful scooters as well?
Yes,
nice. Oh, dude, that's cool. So you got your own little army.
Yeah. Where do you all feel we will see Vader at when he first appears in Kenobi? Mustafar, Coruscant, or his personal Star Destroyer Devastator? It's probably Mustafar and his castle.
Yeah, I would say so. I think Mustafar.
Probably a lot of back-to scenes, maybe a lot of flashback scenes.
I hope so. Be cool.
My brother Chase is a huge fan. Could you say what's up to him? What's up, Chase? How's it going, man?
Chase?
May the force be with you, bro.
And I like that platypus picture too. Well done. Platypus, what a weird animal, dude.
Is that a platypus or a beaver?
Well, his name is Iced Platypus. So I think it's probably a platypus.
Names can be deceiving. Just always be on the lookout.
Right, that's true, actually. Theory, love supporting you and your channel on Patreon. And also sign up as a knight on your YouTube channel and just receive my purple Order 66 hat. Can't wait for your lightsaber. Love you guys. Super fan right there, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that so much. And I hope you're excited for the blue one coming out.
Yeah.
Journal of Django sounds fun. I still think they should have had Bosk in Book of Boba Fett. Yeah. Did you guys see today's video that I uploaded? How Bosk ate his dad?
Do you see this dude's name? It's not like really, really bad, but they're trying.
Oh, no.
yeah, they're trying, dude. And the hot dog, like, come on, man. Like, they're trying, dude. Oh, geez. Luckily, we can't read what his says. James says, I'm happy, Theory, for bringing this George Lucas-like guy. You guys have made the Mondays a lot better than the past 2 years. You guys are my favorite, for real. Thanks, James. Oh, dude. That was a pretty good one.
Guess I was wrong. There was no danger at all.
It's like literally every freaking stream, man. You just never know.
Yeah.
I'm just your mind of my own business trying to read you guys' super chats.
Dude, I mean, that one's pretty clever. That one's pretty clever.
Good, yeah.
You know?
That was good. Yeah, that was a good one.
95% of last episode consisted.
God.
The sequel will be The Diary of Dengar. I'd be into that.
Yo, Theory, I've been recovering from a major surgery for a little over a month now. I just want to thank you because your video streams have been my go-to source for entertainment. Yo, have a good recovery, and thanks for tuning in, man. I'm glad the videos are keeping you entertained, and yeah,
for sure.
have a
Drinking me
quick
tough.
recovery, man.
Just take
Back
it
to
easy.
back to tank upon back to tank.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my birthday today, lads, and I couldn't think of a better way of spending. Happy birthday, Charles!
Happy birthday, chat. Let's get some happy birthdays in the chat for
Happy
Charlie.
birthday to you.
Oh, sorry, we're gonna get DC made.
Happy birthday. Is
Hallmark
that
company?
no? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, right.
You're not even supposed to say it in restaurants. That's why they come up with those goofy little.
Wait,
like,
what?
Yeah, technically speaking, they could come in and I mean, I actually don't know what they could actually do, but you're not supposed to be able to say that.
Shut the hell up! I've been saying
I'm
that since I was a
serious.
little kid, man.
Well, you can say it like privately, but if you're at a public company, like let me look this up.
Well, I'm not making money from saying that, so
Birthday.
that'd be hilarious. I would order 66 them for that.
Yeah, for sure.
I would 100% go in. You kidding me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The music and lyrics of the song.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
The song is
That's
in
been
the
around
public
since before I
domain.
was born.
Okay, so it says it's in the public domain. In 2015, the copyright was claimed invalid by Warner Chappell. Agreed to pay back.
Oh,
$14
great.
million.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, Warner
Yeah,
Chappell.
those guys.
Yep.
Great guys.
Great people.
Hello there.
Nice. Well done. Well done. F. Rodriguez for saying there's no filler and horrible directing. If he directed season 2, episode 6 of Mando, he wouldn't be executive producer. Wish Bryce was the one who was the executive producer. Yeah, what do you think about that, man? What do you think of Robert Rodriguez? You think he's got to do any more?
Dude, I like him, man. I like his movies. I just feel like he missed the buck on this show, you know, and I'm never ever trusting another publication again. Like, I mean, with Ryan Johnson. Yeah, there's gonna be a bigger twist here than the Vader telling Luke that I was your father, and like blah blah blah. And then this one's gonna have all killer, no filler. And it's like, shut the hell up, guys. Like, why don't you just not say anything for once and let us decide instead of hyping it up, and then it just looks bad on you in the end. Never hype up your own thing. Never. That's one thing I learned.
Yeah, it's a bad
blow
look.
up in your face real bad.
It's a bad look. You know, I gotta be honest though, with this.
But anyways, I like him. I like his movies.
I'm actually on a different end than this, man. I actually don't blame Robert. I blame John. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I blame John, dude. He wrote the entire show. Like, I don't see how.
Yeah,
I mean, I
true.
get that they made weird directing choices. Like, there was some weird stuff, but he had to go with the scripts, dude. He was handed these scripts. Like, how do you make this? I don't know. Like, if I was a director, like, I would just struggle with how to make this show cohesive, you know?
Yeah. Have you guys seen Daisy Ridge's recent interview? No. Josh, hunt it down.
I think
What
that
video?
a lot of people were just trying to point out that she might not have felt all that great about the sequels, but that's not crazy to me. Like,
whoa.
Yeah.
Really?
Technically, there's an interview right after, like, it's for The Last Jedi where they're asking, she's like, I just got done filming The Last Jedi, and the guy's like, what do you think of the movie? And she was like, it's okay, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you can just tell, and they all shut up pretty quick about it. But dude, a lot of people have problems with that movie.
Ahsoka called Anakin's master. Do you think she called?
Look at that profile picture. That's
was
what I'm
it?
talking about. It was just Luke and Ahsoka.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it was actually kind of cute, chibi style or whatever.
Thanks, Becky.
Thank you, Becky. My theory as to why Boba was all over the place and why 2 episodes were all about Mando is due to Gina being fired because she was in the show. Thoughts? What do you think about that?
I think she would have been in the show for sure.
So they
Definitely
had to,
someone
like,
Mando
cut
calls.
it and remake it or whatever.
Not remake it, but they probably have to rewrite it.
Yeah, but I don't understand, how does Cara Dune being in that show fix its structure? Do you know what I mean? Like,
It
how
doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
So technically, it just would have been a kind of wishy-washy show with Gina.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really change much, I don't think.
No.
Watch The Lighthouse for Movie Bros. Have you seen that?
No, is that the new
Lighthouse?
one with Willem Dafoe and
Yeah.
Robert
Batman.
Pattinson.
Yeah. It's good.
Edward.
Yeah, Colin. Yeah, it's good. But you know what? We should watch is the Kingsman movie that's on HBO Max.
Right. Yeah, I saw Ray Park advertising for that show. For
Really?
that movie. Yeah.
He's in it or something?
No, I don't think so. I think he just said he really liked it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, we should check it out. Maybe do a movie.
I really want to visit the UK, man. I feel like I like the second biggest group of people that watch my videos are from the UK, I think.
UK loves Star Wars. The UK and Star Wars have a big tradition thing going back. But why want to go to the Why you want to go to the UK?
Why do I want to go to the UK?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just really want to go there. I just feel like a calling.
Crappy weather, even worse food. No thanks.
I don't know. I just feel like the people are I don't know. I just feel like I vibe with them. I don't know why.
You know what though? It's probably not uncommon for a Canadian. Canadian Americans probably feel differently about that because you guys are pretty tight. You still have the Queen on your money.
Yeah, the Queen rules everything here. Like even when you buy a house or everything, it's like the Queen. If you find gold or something like deep under your land, like it belongs to the crown or something like that. Like,
that's what I'm saying. So like you guys are pretty much Britain light. So for you, it's like
we are
let's go
essentially.
visit our for us, it's like nah, fam, we're good. You know.
Yeah. Anyways,
kind of funny.
Maybe one day I'll see all you guys there. Darksaber won by combat. Sidious beats Maul. Vader beats Sidious. Luke beats Vader. Ben Solo beats Luke. Ben Solo actual order. Yeah, but then Palpatine beats Ben. So then again, it goes back to Palpatine's hand. But then Rey beats Palpatine. Then she's the owner of the Darksaber. So actually, Rey is the owner of the Darksaber.
But she's also possessed by Palpatine. So
yeah, which also doesn't make sense at all. Strike me down and you will something, whatever.
Maybe like JJ just didn't like he had written it that way and then changed it and then just forgot.
And then he forgot. And he's like, what was that whole thing with Kevin Smith? And he was like just chilling so hard, being like, guys, it's going to melt your minds. What melted my mind, dude? That's what I'm saying. I'm so done with these dudes hyping up these shows and movies. And then you see it and it's like,
it was weird, man, because with Kevin too, like he said something about how there was the most mind-blowing set he had ever seen or something. And yeah, I don't know, man.
I've never seen one of his movies.
You never seen any Kevin Smith movies?
Never seen a Kevin Smith movie.
I mean, back in the day, he was legit, dude. I liked his sense of humor. Like Dogma's an incredible movie.
Never seen it. Never seen it. Never seen a single Kevin Smith movie.
Yeah, I like Kevin Smith, but
yeah, like back in the late 90s, I feel like the stigma around him was like he was like a nerd. He was like one of us, you know?
Yep, he's a comic book nerd.
Now I just feel like anytime I see him talk in interviews and stuff, I just don't get that vibe anymore. It's not the same vibe.
Well, just like a lot of people, man, I feel like he got too Hollywood.
Too successful?
I don't know, not necessarily too successful. He's just literally too Hollywood, dude. Like he's like super like lefty and like super.
Is he a lefty?
Yeah. And it's just funny because like same thing with Seth Rogen, right? Where like they grew up essentially writing jokes that nowadays would get them canceled, and now they've just kind of leaned
super bad, dude.
Different way.
That movie is one of my favorite movies, and that would be canceled today.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. Like with Kevin, like that whole. Did you pay attention at all to the He-Man controversy when that was going down?
No.
It's not even really worth getting into, but essentially, in my opinion, he did lie to fans. There were like leaks that came out about how the show was basically going to be about She-Ra or whatever her name was instead of He-Man. And that's what it was. You know what I mean? And he came out and said like, no, those people were lying, like blah, blah, blah. So he got a lot of smoke for that.
Well, maybe he got too successful. Maybe that's what happens. You become too like corporate, and perhaps you got too many like people speaking in your ear about. I don't know.
Well, that reminds me a lot of like The Rock, right? Like, because if you think about it, like The Rock kind of went on this path of becoming like a walking billboard, where now he's so
everything is about his alcohol. Everything,
and it's just brand. Like he's not even a real person anymore. He's just like a brand. He's literally just like a walking talking brand.
Yeah, for his like his coffee drink or whatever, his alcohol, his shoes, and it's like, dude, good for you, man. You are probably one of the most successful people I've ever seen. But
you lose a little authenticity. You become super milquetoast. Like I can't take him seriously.
it's just too much. It's
Like,
every
when-
post. Every post is about selling something.
Well, yeah. Not only that though, even when he does chime in on stuff and comment on stuff, it's so like safe and like it's not really detailed or anything. It just feels like it basically just feels like Rock hears you. I hear you, plebs. I understand. You know what I mean? And it's just like I
mean,
know,
I
like,
think he's a legit dude. He's probably a real cool guy.
You know
But
what I
just
always
feel
heard
like
about?
his team's probably pushing him real hard. Be like, talk about this right now, or else
I think he's
you're
become
closing your gym.
no, dude. I think his brain has literally just become completely warped by branding. Like I literally think that because I think most of these people like you play a role.
I think
and you're-
warped. I think he's probably just very focused on like growing his empire, and he may have just allowed that to. I don't know. I'm not at that. I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever get to that level. I mean, these guys are like we're talking about them, and they're out killing it, doing their thing. So I mean,
yeah, but the difference between like you think about the difference between him and like an Elon Musk, right? Where like Elon is literally the richest man on the planet. Yeah. So like, look, Rock, like you're good, like, and I'm sure your tequila's fine, but like, don't act like you're Elon Musk level. And the thing about Elon is he's real AF, dude. He's real. Like when he's not always gonna say stuff you agree with, but he's gonna be authentic about it. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I guess the thing that's weird is,
well, same with George.
True.
Yeah. I have never once seen George sell out. Yeah. He's always spoken his mind. He's even talked down on Hollywood. He's as real as they come, and he's been a huge role model of mine. It's always just speak your mind and be respectful when you talk, and you learn as you go.
Did you ever hear George talk about how he is a little bit like Darth Vader?
No.
So it's a really interesting line.
This is cool. Where's this from?
He says that he started out being an avant-garde filmmaker that didn't like corporations, and he ended up creating and running one of the biggest corporations on the planet. And he said this is a lot like Vader. Vader becomes the thing that he initially seeks out to destroy. And just like I wanted to destroy corporations, I ended up becoming one of the biggest corporations on the planet. So in some ways, I am like Darth Vader. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. It's a pretty interesting point,
That is an interesting point. Huh.
I think it's at the end of Empire of Dreams, if you've ever seen that documentary. It's on Disney Plus.
It's what? Empire of Dreams?
Yes, I believe that's the documentary, and it should be on Disney Plus. You never seen Empire of Dreams?
No, George is in it.
Oh yeah, dude. You never watched it in the original trilogy and shit, or when the prequels were coming up? Empire of Dreams? You've never seen Empire of Dreams?
Maybe I have, but what? No.
It's like where he talks about how he saved all the merchandising rights and went and got the private bank loan and talks about it's actually revisionist history.
Yeah,
it's not even real. Like it's propaganda. Like
I've
that's
read about all that stuff.
Yeah. So
but I don't think I've never seen that.
Oh, it's such a good documentary, dude. It's so good. It's like, again, it's not even real. Like a lot of that stuff's not real. And if you read how Star Wars conquered the universe, that book is a more accurate depiction of what happened, because George is really, really smart, but he didn't write Star Wars, know he had the biggest hit ever, and then make the first movie. That is not the way that went down. He realized afterwards, of course, he was like, whoa, this is going to be huge. And then he wanted to retain control, which was true. Yeah. He did know how to sell the merch in the movie better than the studio. That's true. But he wasn't some 60 chess genius. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's cool. But that point always struck me. Whenever I think about George, I'm like, yeah, but he knew he was like Vader.
Interesting, because he always said that his favorite part in Star Wars was when Luke was looking out to the twin suns.
Yeah, he said that's the thing that resonated with him the most, because it reminded of him.
Yeah,
in the desert of California.
Late Night Strikes Back, wishing you guys the best. Hope the Force is treating you well. Would appreciate a shout out. Come check us out when you're half awake. And after Nerd Theory, please. P.S. Congrats, baby daddy Josh. What's up, man? Awesome,
thanks, bro. Appreciate you. I love the art too. I definitely want to check that out.
Josh should throw that out there now all the time. Love the art.
Love the art too. It's real good.
I think we would see Vader dream of beating Obi-Wan like in the comics.
I mean, maybe. I'm kind of getting the impression that they're actually going to cross sabers twice, bro. Like legit.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will. What was Hitler's least favorite part about breakfast?
Eh,
I don't even know.
skip that one.
Yeah.
I feel like a fight between episode 3 and 4 almost undermines their meeting in episode 4. When I left you, I was but the learner, but now I am the master. Yeah, I do. I think so too. I don't know how that's really gonna jive. But
Yeah, we're gonna have to see. I mean, it's a sensitive thing, so maybe that line just becomes meaningless. Maybe there's a new meaning to it. I hope it's a new meaning and they don't just ignore it. So yeah, we'll see.
Star Wars belongs to the big screen. Marvel pumping 2 to 3 amazing movies a year.
Yeah, it's true. A lot of fans, I've been seeing this attitude a lot in like my streams and stuff where they're like, dude, just make a movie. And unfortunately, like, look, the earliest we're getting a movie is next year. But the problem is that movie was supposed to be Rogue One, which was delayed indefinitely. So I don't even know if there will be a movie next year. But yeah, I like Star Wars movies. I'd like to see one again before I die.
Jacked Pooh Bear.
Nice, dude.
I know this is a stretch, but do you think the end credit scene of Boba was to show Vanth is going to turn into Lance? Oh, wow. They could very well do that with that character, but they've been changing canon, so I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm here for RoboCop, dude. RoboCop is dope. The juice. Hey, Josh, your Nerd Venture Tower green screen sucks. The proportions are off. JK, thanks for all the hard work and great content. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks. That's pretty funny.
Interview and Hayden before Kenobi. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get right on that.
Yeah, I mean, we were all hanging out before the show, but you know, they're
Dude, they took me off their
right,
they took me off their book list for sending me new books. You think they're gonna let me talk to Hayden and Ewan?
Remember when you thought the Vespa gang girl was Arden Lynn? Would have been sick. It's true. It would have been sick. Or what if even sicker? What if she wasn't just a walking platitude and had some depth as a character? Wouldn't that have been wild?
Yeah.
That would have been wild.
You both have been killing it lately. Much love to y'all, and I'm super hyped for Kenobi. I hope Vader moves like he does in Battlefront 2.
I like that idea.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I
It's
guess
just more fluid. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's just more fluid.
But
So
that's
I'm
the
being-
point. Vader can't be fluid. But I mean, yeah, sure.
I don't know.
I
We'll
guess so.
see. We'll have to see, won't we?
We have Kendra Lust once again in the chat. How's it going, Kendra?
I don't know who that is.
Kendra Lust, man.
I'll have to look her up. Probably a public servant of some kind, right?
Flipping and stuff would make some sense if they fought on Mortis. Other fight in the world between worlds. I'd be down with those settings. No world between worlds for me.
No, man. World between worlds. No. That's just too much.
Possibly.
It's too much, bro.
Yeah, no time travel in Star Wars. Changes too much.
Yeah.
Makes it cheap.
Newer fan on. Okay, here we go. So newer fans on Twitter, LOR, are pissing me the F off. They don't want John and Dave writing already. They remember when they weren't writing. Can OT and prequel fans get more love from Disney? So y'all, I ask for. Oh, it's all I ask for. I love you guys. Yeah, fans are getting upset about John and Dave writing already. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Book of Boba Fett was kind of weak for writing, so I could see that. But overall, I mean, I love Jon Favreau, dude. Like, he does incredible work, and you can't deny that. Like, Mando is great. It's just that's the head scratcher for me. Is like, I love John. He has an incredible track record. What happened with Boba? Like, for real, what happened? Like, did he write it on a bathroom break? Like, I just don't get it.
I should see a comment here. Elon could end world hunger with his trillions, but hasn't. Lol. STFU. Elon doesn't care about you. In fact, he would pay you not to talk to him.
I mean, first of all, I would definitely take that money, and second of all, I don't agree with you at all. That's a complete mischaracterization of Elon. I like Elon. I think he's a cool dude. He also just donated more than any singular human being ever donated to charity this year, and paid 11 billion with a billion dollars in taxes. Not because he had to, because he's trying to prove a point. So all this like anti-billionaire rhetoric is just that. It's just rhetoric. It just makes you feel good. It's not factually evidence-based.
Well, I don't understand why people would look at someone who has perhaps money and then try to impose on them what they should do with their money.
Well, so like this happened this year. Like he's been embroiled in a lot of controversies because somebody challenged him. Like they made that challenge. They said you could end world hunger with like $6 billion or something, right? Like they claimed they were like it's like less than 10% of his wealth. So what Elon said, and this is why he's a G. He literally said, "I will gladly spend $6 billion and give it to the World Health Organization to fight world hunger. If they show me how they're actually going to spend the money and it works, I'll do it today." Then all the articles kind of like changed their tune. Everybody kind of backed off. Some people like went and did some math and figured out it would be like well above 30 to 40 billion dollars to even get close. And it's just like, look, it's really easy for you. And I'm not trying to go too deep on this, right? But it's really easy for you to sit back on your computer and be like, Elon could cure world hunger. No, he can't, dude. It's an incredibly complicated situation. Like, what are you talking about? So,
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe him and Jeff Bezos should fuse and then cure cancer as well.
Cancer's getting cancer. Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I mean, look, there's a lot of progress being made.
My grandma and my grandpa both died of cancer.
Cancer's a horrible, horrible sickness, obviously. But yeah, I mean, we're making a lot of advancements, man.
What if they do Revenge of the Sith lava monster scene in Kenobi? Dude, yeah, I would love that.
The lava monster from
the concept art for Revenge.
So this would be on Mustafar?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Dion. I'd be Dion. This is where they had to team up against it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Obi-Wan Black and female. I think they actually are
thinking about that.
I think they're considering it. Yeah.
Yeah. That would really help the story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Love from Ireland, guys. I hate that we haven't had a lightsaber duel in live action since episode 7. Would you like to see a prequel style duel in Kenobi? No, I just kind of want to see them like walking around and maybe like grabbing a stick on the ground and
watering some plants.
Yeah, maybe they
like
can like, hit their sticks a little bit and be like,
yeah,
haha, remember when Dooku took your arm?
Huh? Yeah, no, dude. For
remember
sure.
when Maul killed your girlfriend? Haha. That would be.
No, I want to see straight up savagery.
I want to see straight up like them clashing sabers and the ground like crackling like Dragon Ball Z style and just like them just going nuts. And then Vader takes his mask off and he's like, ah! Yeah. And then he goes Super Saiyan and he grows hair again and he's just like Kamehameha, and it's like a lightsaber beam that shoots out. And then Obi-Wan's like, what? And then all of his clothes get ripped off and he's like,
yeah, dude.
Like
his hair goes blonde.
Music, and his hair goes blonde, and then it turns to green.
Yeah, let's go.
That's what I want. And then Obi-Wan Kenobi, and then freaking Qui-Gon Jinn comes in, and then they're like, yeah, they all fight.
Let's go.
That's what I want to see. Love from Ireland. I hate that we haven't had a lightsaber duel. I just read that. I got too enthralled by my own fanfiction.
Yep, you went a little too ham on that. Oh shit. Anakin / Vader still the learner since he is learning the dark side. Also, would the sequels make more sense if Rey and Ben were twins or siblings? Yes, I think actually it's a major mistake that they should have went one way or the other. Like if they want to do the Reylo star-crossed lover thing, then actually do it. If they wanted to do the sibling thing, then actually do it. I think siblings would have been cool, but I think that maybe the reason they didn't is because they didn't want to just be like the expanded universe.
When will you be bringing back the council for another stream?
Maybe after they all go to Galaxy's Edge or Star Cruiser. And then we can ask them a bunch of questions. Maybe we're actually just protecting them. Like you guys think like we're trying to help them, bro. You understand? Like, we're gonna bring them back. It's like, no, man, like Shit. Oh no! All right, I'll take this one. In A New Hope, if Kenobi pulled what Luke did, I mean, it's kind of true though. Like, we're trying to protect them, bro. Vader Saber did no damage to Kenobi cloak when he struck him. Wait a minute. What if Oh wait, what? Oh, that's wild. Do you see what he's saying here?
No.
So what he's saying is, what if in A New Hope, Kenobi's not actually there and he's back on Tatooine and he's force projected?
Once again, you've proved. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, for real though. That's pretty crazy, huh?
Boba didn't get soft in his old age. Isn't he like in his 40s?
Well, plus, you know what's really dumb about that scene? Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not trying to
Like
like
50.
harp on him. The thing that's so stupid about it is you have this dude literally saying you've gone soft right after saying, like, you're an old man now. I'm not a boy anymore, and you're an old man. And then he says, like, you've grown soft in your old age, and he says, we all do. But it's like, what is that
But, like-
dialogue, bro? Because
But,
like we're
Cad's
obviously
super old and he's badass
and he's
still. It's like,
badass, yeah. Like that line makes no sense. That line's like something you write in a script just trying to sound cool, and you never revise it.
yeah, it was a little weird.
Yeah. We have all watched the movies hundreds of times. Do you think the shows lack replay value? I absolutely love the shows, but don't want to watch them over and over again. I don't think I'm the only one. That's an interesting point. What do you
Yeah.
think of that?
I think the reason for that is because these shows have too much dialogue, it's too stretched out. It's not like you sit there for 2 hours or 2.5 hours from start to finish and that's it. It's like you got to watch show after episode after episode after episode, and it's like there's so much stuff in there that could be cut out that's just left in there, which enhances the story, sure, but you don't really need all that in there.
Yeah, I actually agree. Like, it's something, but I don't really rewatch the Marvel shows either. I rewatch Marvel movies, but I don't really rewatch the shows. I don't know.
You're telling me we couldn't have done without the freaking frog lady in there?
Yeah, it's true.
That's a whole 30-40 minutes that we don't need.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's an interesting point. Maybe perhaps they do lack a replay value, and maybe that's something you just get off of that more tight packaging in a movie.
Yeah. Josh, the time has come. Execute Order 66.
Okay, right on. Right on, Brady. Thanks, bro. Executed all over.
Did Chaco get invited to the thing?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I wonder if anybody of I wonder if Nerd Council did get invited, actually. I mean, they could have. I mean, look, it's perfectly reasonable.
You were on that YouTuber show once. We do not grant you access.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be? I mean, how salty would they be though if they had that? Like, how salty do you think she would be if she had the opportunity, but they were like, "Nah, Sawyer, we saw you on Theory's channel." Like, done.
I don't think she'd give a shit. I think she might be like, "What?" And then she'd be like, loyal. She's loyal. She's definitely loyal to us.
But you know what the thing is? They should be able to,
friends.
like, you know what I was thinking about? Because I was thinking about these like TikTokers specifically, right? And if it's true that like they are put in a position where they are like where they literally sign something that says like you more or less have to be positive about it. Like, I know they're not like thinking this way or whatever, but if they technically like broke that and made it a big deal and came out and was like, look, I'm doing this against my better judgment, against this contract and all this sort of stuff, because I gotta tell you, this thing sucks. They'd actually get way more probably fame and acclaim for doing something like that than just going with the grain. But unfortunately, I just don't think they're even willing to put any kind of risk. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I mean they want to advance their career and whatever they're doing. So obviously, you know, if Disney is giving them tickets or free stuff or exclusive stuff, you know, that's their in, man. That's like their content, right? Otherwise,
Right.
You can't be doing TikTok dances till the cows come. Like when you're 90, you're gonna be like,
Yeah, but I still think that if you want a career in content creation, then doing that whole like work with the studio, like traditional legacy media thing is not the way. Like essentially like who is really succeeding now by going through those normal channels. Almost everybody that's really popping off or has a platform built it independently or figured it out on their own. Or strangely enough, got canceled. Some people that get canceled from like a major corpo gig end up getting like a sort of galvanized
Notoriety,
audience.
kind of.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I don't know, like I just think that it's weird how a lot of them are just like playing ball to this corpo stuff where like they'll discard you like you mean nothing to them, you know? Like who's building a brand? Like who's really out there building a brand being like, can't wait for Galaxy's Edge and then like showing all this cool or whatever, you know? Like who's really building a brand like that? I don't think that anybody is. I just don't think it's like The Rock. It's not authentic. It
Well,
doesn't.
no, but they're building a brand around Star Wars, right?
Yes.
So it's like if you get invited, if you get a new Star Wars book sent to you, like I couldn't tell you how many books they sent to me that I never read, that I never covered because I just wasn't interested.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how many times are they going to send someone to Galaxy's Edge, and how many things are they going to give them where that person is most likely going to review it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like how many times can you be doing this? Like how many? It's like, are you going? You either are a shill or you're not. You either will love everything that they send you and, you know, preach it like it cured you of disease, or you're just going to be wanting to follow a different path. And I'm not saying that if you do like stuff, then that means you're shilling. Maybe you genuinely like it. It's very possible. But,
yeah,
you know, it does make it a little bit difficult, I feel like, if you are working with these big companies, to kind of voice your opinion, because it's not like, hey, we're going to pay you X. I get hit up every day with very big
Shadow
deals.
Legends.
Dude, yeah, they actually hit me up today too. They hit me up every week. Yeah. And every time I just give them like exorbitant replies. I'm like, I'll do it for 100K. Just so they like stop emailing, but they just keep coming back. I'm like, I'm not gonna do your stupid game. I will never advertise your shitty game. I don't play it. I don't like it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. I feel the same way.
So it's like either, you know, the problem with TikTok is that it doesn't make a lot of money.
That's the thing. They wouldn't have to shill so hard if they
stuck.
actually made right. Exactly.
Yeah. So it's like, how else are you going to make your money? Like, I get it. But if you're doing YouTube or something where you're already making good money, you don't have to be doing these things unless that's your interest. Like you want to work with these companies, then cool. And mind you, I would love to work with Lucasfilm. I would love to. I don't want to be seen as like whatever, however they see me as. But at the end of the day, my voice is so much more important than me getting free books or you know, going to Galaxy's Edge or whatever. I want to be able to speak my mind, and I never want to be censored because I'm getting a paycheck or whatever. My paycheck is on my own terms.
100%. Well, that's the thing is like, I think everybody has to make decisions for their own brand and for their own careers. And I totally understand. Like, I'm friends with some people that work with the studios. In fact, there's a couple of people that I'm thinking of right now in my head, and I'm like, no, dude, I love these dudes, and they work with the studios, and they sort of toe the line and everything like that. And I mean, if you think about it, like I toe the line just in different ways. There's certain things you can't say on YouTube or certain things you don't want to do on YouTube. And I toe that line. I know what it is. So we all kind of bend to our own masters in a certain way. But to me, especially when it comes to a brand like Disney, that currently I just don't know how you cannot understand that the perception from a lot of folks is that this is a company that is going to be super fake, control the narrative, and actually has a lot of skeletons in their closet, right? So even if you like the Disney brand, like it just feels super disingenuous to me to sort of look the other way on all that sort of stuff and to make those kind of arrangements and those deals. Now, obviously there's an audience for it because there's people that like that sort of stuff.
Yeah, of course.
But I can't help but feel like, particularly with a lot of these creators, that Disney is targeting creators that they know need the access to continue to make the content or get the clout, right? Like you said, if the TikTokers legitimately made YouTube money, they wouldn't need to go to these premieres or shill or do all this sort of stuff to get more content to like do that. Like, bro, like it's just, I feel like it's all in a really weird spot right now. And on top of that, most people don't really take that content seriously. Like, how many people are actually going to take what these people have to say about Star Cruiser this week seriously? Like, for real, how many people are going to take that shit seriously? I don't think a lot. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, it feels like the last vestige of legacy media influence. And I'm just actually kind of surprised that a lot of people don't see that for what it is. But maybe that's just me. Like, maybe that's just my opinion and the certain things that resonate with me or whatever. So,
Yeah. Well, I think it comes down to a point where, you got to ask yourself, like, who can I trust when I'm watching these videos or I'm watching
100%.
these advertisements? Is this person being bought, or are they legitimately, giving their opinion on stuff? Like, what's their track record like? What is this person like? You can tell really quickly. I feel like it's not very difficult. But hey, man, that's up to the creator. That's up to the viewer. And I can
everybody's got to make up their own.
I can get into a whole spiel about TikTok and all the different kinds of social, but it's not my place, really. So
Yep.
So
I got you.
anyways, moving on.
Moving
The
on.
apprentices.
Moving right along.
Oh,
And also, I don't know what you're talking about, Brady.
what happened? Oh,
No,
Josh.
he's just
That was
order
okay, yeah.
66. I don't even know what that means.
Will we ever see the actor who played Han in Solo come back in a cameo? No de-aging needed. I don't know.
I
hope-
don't know either.
I hope
actually.
not, because not that he was bad. I thought he was great, but I think they could, with this new deepfake technology, they could just, or we could get him, and it could be like Harrison Ford's face deepfaked over him. Sure.
Well, Shamook already did that. Shamook actually put Harrison Ford's onto his performance,
Right, he
and
did a
to
good
me, it was
job,
better. Yeah, to me, it was better. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, man. I don't know if that dude will come back. I don't even know if he wants to come back.
Yeah, I mean, he did a good job, and that was it. If this bombs, Disney might sell Star Wars to Sony in exchange for Spider-Man. Could you imagine?
I mean, think about this. Right now, without China, No Way Home is sitting at 1.8 billions.
Yeah.
So do they even want Star Wars over Spider-Man right now? I don't know. It's a legit
No, I
question.
don't think so. Well,
I mean, what did Rise make total? Like 1.6 with China?
I don't know. I can't take any of those numbers seriously because they're all benefiting off of the last 6 films' success.
Yeah. But you could make the argument that Spider-Man was... So, dude, check this out. Rise worldwide made less than 1.1.
Oh, I mean, it's still $1 billion.
It's $1 billion, but this is pre-Pandy and No Way Home again without China, almost 800 million more dollars. So you do the math.
Almost doubles. Almost.
I mean, think about it, guys. Like
another 500, 400, and it would double it.
Yeah. So
300. What am I saying? No, 300 million. It would double it.
Yeah. So I mean,
Well,
just think
400.
about that. Like, would Sony even want to make that deal?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah.
Seems like
I would
nobody
like.
would-
I
Yes,
would
sir, go
like
ahead.
Sony. I would like Sony to buy Star Wars, or for I don't know about Universal, but I think Universal could even do an okay job with them.
I just would prefer John and Dave to be taking the lead or to get some new person in charge of something. Like right now, we're stuck in this. Like it's just still Kathy's regime, man. And I know
I
like
think
people don't
Kathy
wanna
got to
do
go.
that, but
Kathy
yeah, for
got to
sure.
go. Let's just get John and Dave in there and let them control everything. And Kathy's done a great job with previous films and being a producer, but she does not know Star Wars, and she's got to leave that space, in my opinion.
Yep, I agree.
Stop meddling with something I hold so dear to me.
Just stop
It's-
everything that you're doing.
It seems Kenobi will divide fans no matter what they do. There are fans who want Kenobi and Vader to fight. Then there are fans who will be upset if they don't. Either way, I'm fine with it personally. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Look, we'll see what happens, man.
Yeah, to me, it's not like as simple as that, frankly. Like, it's a little bit more like, what are they going to do with the fights? What are they going to do with the context around the fights? Like, it's not as simple as them fighting. Good. Them fighting is good, but that doesn't mean it's going to not break canon. We'll see.
If they mess this up, I think that'll be the last straw for prequel fans, and they'll lose that section of the fan base forever. If they mess that up, yeah, it won't be good. It's not going to be great. And I'll definitely probably be the most vocal and the most passionate that I've ever been on the channel.
Yeah, I mean, you guys will have a front row seat to it. I mean, we'll have 6 or 7 nerd theories all about it, every week, and then afterwards we'll talk a lot about the show. So you guys will have a front row.
I mean,
seat
we're still talking
both
about
my
the sequels here. So
yep.
If they mess that up, if they mess up that was just Luke. If they mess up Anakin, Vader,
it's a little rough.
I mean, yeah, that's just, you don't do that. But I mean, we'll see, man. I think it's going to be great. I hope it's going to be great. That's where I'm going to leave it at. The Puppet Yoda. Oh, sorry, man.
No, it's cool. The Puppet Yoda Show just released a hilarious video with both of you in it. Can you please do a live reaction right now for all of us to enjoy? It's a few minutes, but I'd love for you to watch it. I don't know. Do you think we can trust it?
Nah, we can do it some other time.
Yeah, we'd have to double check it, bro. You guys are just a little extra.
Point to the Sith Lord where the sequels hurt you.
I'll point right now. It's both my nipples. And then you can't see where I'm pointing right now, but just use your imagination.
Hey, guys, I'm looking to get into a novel set of Star Wars. What do you recommend I start with? Start with the Plagueis novel.
Plagueis novel's great, dude. I like Lords of the Sith. I like Catalyst. Yeah.
Nobody liked the Boba Show. I think a lot of people like the Boba Show. I like the Boba Show. I just didn't.
I gotta be honest, dude. I've watched a lot of content about Boba, and I've seen what a lot of people say about Boba. It is very hard to find somebody that's not, no offense to some of these people, but that's not like super shill. It is like next to impossible to find somebody singing Boba's praises. Almost every legitimate person that I follow, as far as like coming out with reviews or like breaking stuff down, like Dan Murrell, I felt did an incredible breakdown of Book of Boba Fett, and he's totally spot on. Like, it's almost impossible to think of Boba as a good show. Like, it's just almost impossible. Like, there's plenty of fun and good stuff in it. But
the show itself is not it.
It's not.
It doesn't feel like Boba to me. Like some episodes did, and that's why I'm so torn, because it's like, okay, like some parts of the smoothie were pretty delicious. Other parts it was like bitter and sour, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
And then the rest wasn't even a smoothie. It was Mando.
Right. Yeah. I almost feel like it would have been better if it was a new character.
Why are all my metaphors about food?
You hungry, bro?
Jesus. Yeah. I don't know Star Wars, so I ask, why was Palpatine afraid of the Hutts? If Palpatine was not afraid to kill them, why let the Hutts stay in power? I don't think he was afraid of the Hutts, dude.
No, but a good
Vader was
politician, a good politician understands that sometimes a power vacuum is more dangerous than corrupted power that you can control. So I assume that Palpatine knew a lot about the Hutts. He knew a lot about Nal Hutta and how all of that worked. And he probably just knew how to grease the wheels right to get what he needed to have accomplished.
When he was working.
So, yeah. Yeah, it could be a make or break moment. Faux show. Kenobi finds Grogu in an Imperial base after finding Leia. What? Would be cool, but not sure how that would work out. I would hate that, bro.
No.
I would absolutely hate that. And I love Grogu, but like if Grogu literally like if he just pops up in Kenobi, I'm going to be like, yeah, no thanks. Episode 9 ends in the same place as episode 6, basically pointless. Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Except episode 6's ending was amazing.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's like one of the few perfect endings in pop culture.
I feel like Marvel changed a lot of things, and original fans are not too excited with changes, but some watch because it's visually great, however not accurate.
You mean to the comics? So Marvel never promised to be directly an adaptation of the comics, though. It was always a film version that took a lot of influence from the comic books. So, like, I don't think Marvel fans, like, one of my favorite things about Marvel actually is that they do change things. Like, I love seeing, okay, well, what's going to be familiar from, like, Civil War in the comics to what's Civil War in the MCU? What are the pieces that are similar? What are the pieces that are different? And I like watching how all of that develops. So, yeah, I don't know if you're just maybe not that much of a hardcore Marvel fan, but that is, in my experience, not really accurate to the fan base.
Do you go touch some grass? How many years do you want to keep seeing the same characters over and over again? Forever.
Look, I feel I'm split on this because in some ways I definitely want to see Vader and I want to see Kenobi. But as I said last week, I do feel like Star Wars needs to sort of grow up and it needs to move beyond this nostalgia factory.
Well, it will, and it is, but that doesn't mean we have to ever stop getting Vader content or Boba content. Or, I mean, look at the comics and the books. They've been around for how many years, how many decades? And we're still getting new Boba comics, new Maul comics, new Vader comics.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it have to end just because it doesn't mean we can't get new stuff either?
It's true. Like, you could have that content persist. I guess I'm just craving new. I'm craving an experience like,
yeah, but it's not one at the expense of the other, though. We can get both.
It doesn't, you're right. It doesn't have to be, but it feels like right now the priority is very much on, kind of being, I don't want to say necessarily stuck, but, really enclosed, let's say, within the confines of those established characters. I mean, even
Right.
9, like if you think about 9, even 9 really doesn't, like, it's still kind of within that pantheon. It's Emperor, it's, good guys versus bad guys. There's nothing really, like, the galaxy doesn't seem to have even moved on that much. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'd love to see something new. A fresh new frontier for Star Wars would be great.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Because that's kind of what that's part of the reason I think Force Awakens was so successful, is because it set up, like, the world was open. Everything was open. Who is this girl? What's the deal with Kylo? Like, why is Luke on that
Well, yeah,
island?
it was new. It was different.
Yeah, like, but the answers, it seemed to go out forever. The expansion, the possibilities, Snoke, what's the deal? All these different things. And then Ryan sort of shuts the door on a lot of that.
Yeah. Literally, in the end, he shut the door. Look,
yeah.
So remember the ending.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, anyways, what are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Star Wars theory, all you have is nostalgia. These characters are not world class. George never envisaged the iconic standing, and their story was shelved too quick. First of all, you don't know if all I have is nostalgia, and nostalgia is a very powerful thing, but also I have nostalgia for many other characters that I don't hold as highly as I do Star Wars. And what is a world-class character? I think that's a very subjective thing to say, as well as these characters are amazing in every sense because there's so many of them are very identifiable and very real. I mean, you have Luke, who is this lost boy, doesn't know where he belongs, doesn't know what his future is, what his past really is, because he doesn't know his parents.
Yeah.
And doesn't know what he's going to do with his life. And then goes on and goes through trials and tribulations and eventually becomes a Jedi Knight. I mean, and fails many times in between. That's like the most human thing that I've ever seen. And it's so identifiable and relatable. So, you may not like Star Wars, you may not like those characters, but I do. So,
yeah, I think they're legit great characters and iconic. And characters don't have to be necessarily complicated to be really good either.
No, that doesn't mean you're smarter or you're any more intellectual or anything like that. If the characters are, like, I don't even know what defines that as a complex character. Like, what does that even mean? Like, if you like a complex character, then oh yes, this is movie making. These are great characters. It's like, what? Says who?
Yeah, you can be super simple. I mean, yeah, because different strokes, different folks, kind of thing. I think.
Yeah.
And for me, it's just different moods. Like I love like super complicated, like cerebral stuff. Like um a lot of like Grant Morrison comic book runs. Like Grant Morrison could take a character like Superman and he starts having memories of different versions of himself. And there's all this like weird existential stuff going on. It can be really heady and really complicated. But then you can get like a, you know, like a Tomasi Superman or something, and it's just he's the Boy Scout. He's going to do the right thing. So like you can have different interpretations of characters and sort of scratch both of those itches. So
I think so too. But you know, what would you say is a really good character from another franchise, though?
that's real. That's a good character or like a complicated character.
Okay, complicated.
So let's see here. Complicated character. Probably like I think one of the best examples in modern history is Game of Thrones, right? So a lot of the characters in Game of Thrones are very complicated. They're, you know, their morality isn't set one way or the other. Really evil people do redeeming things. Really good people do stupid or evil things. You know, Catelyn Stark is a really complicated character. You know, Jon Snow in some ways is a really complicated character. Tyrion's a really complicated character. So maybe all of those characters. I'm watching Raised by Wolves right now, and I would say that mother and father, but both of those characters are really complicated because, like, basically, like they're androids, but then they sort of start becoming human, and then they start like second guessing their programming, et cetera, et cetera. But there are also really good characters that are really, really simple, right? So like I'm watching Vox Machina right now, and a lot of those characters are really simple. Like Grog is not a complicated character, but he's a good character. He just loves fighting. You know what I mean?
Right.
Goku is not a complicated character, but he's very good. He just loves to fight.
Yeah.
You know, so
I agree. Rage bait channels are saying Annie Obi Vader face off retcon Star Wars 4. Can you see that, or why is that a ridiculous take? I don't think anything is a ridiculous take. I think everyone's entitled to their opinions and their takes. Just because mine's different than yours doesn't mean it's ridiculous. But I understand what you're trying to say. The only issue with the Obi Vader face off retconning anything with 4 is our preconceived notion that 4 stated that they fought on Mustafar, because that was the last time that they fought, and he was a learner and now he's a master. And it's like, if they fight, let's say 10 years before they fight again, which is 10 years after Revenge of the Sith, then how is he still a learner there?
Yeah,
that's the question. And yeah, I can see where the problem would be with that for the hardcore fans. But
so like to me, it's not so much as important of whether it's retconning or not. I think like the rage baiter channels, right? They're probably coming at it from the angle of this is just corporate consumer Star Wars content, meaning Disney is essentially just saying we're going to take Obi-Wan and Anakin, and because they're the most popular characters, we're going to make a show and it's going to be a commercial success. So here's the deal. Technically speaking, all of Star Wars is commercial art. If George didn't want Star Wars to be commercial, he would have just wrote it for himself and kept it hidden forever. So it's commercial art. It's always had an element of creating and making money and being out there and being consumed. It's very much commerce, right? So the question is, as it always should be, what's the balance, right? So the one thing that a lot of rage bait channels do, and they do it actually intentionally mostly, is remove the nuance from that conversation so that they can kind of more easily sludge hammer Disney. Now look, frankly, that's fine because it works better for their content anyways, and not everybody can be Josh and sit on the fence all day. I understand it, but the reality is it's not actually binary. The question is this content going to enhance the characters and give us a meaningful moment of interaction between them? And if it does that, but yet also fulfills a lot of that commercial need, then we have what is called a copacetic relationship. If it ebbs a little bit too far into the moment where we're like, bro, they just did this shit to make money, of course that sucks, but they're definitely doing it to make money. So you got to kind of let that go, right? That's
everything they do is to make everything Disney does is to make cash.
They didn't pay $4 billion to just make us
around.
happy. Yeah. So
no, they want to fill their pockets and make money back as well. But that being said, I'm fine with that as long as they make good content. Like, what do I care?
100%.
Make all the money you want in the world. I'm happy for you. If you just give us good stories, we're happy. They're happy. What's the problem with that?
That is the formula, and if that's what we need, and I'm hoping that's what we get.
Do you think Luke tapped?
100%, bro.
Will Vader fighting Kenobi ruin Camp? We just talked about it. Address Filoni's comments about Leia the Chosen One. What?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
I'll try to look it up real quick.
Did you say Leia's the Chosen One? Yo, Theory, when is Gideon coming? I don't know. I sent him the link. He said he's at the airport, so he's gonna try when he gets back. But I won't be upset if he doesn't make it, man. He's at the airport. Like, what's he supposed to do? How are we going to feel if Grammar Rodeo is about Broom Boy? What's Grammar Rodeo?
That's the High Republic Kids show.
Oh, okay. Have either of you seen Attack on Titan? The main character is a lot like Anakin. I think you'd love it.
Attack on Titan is dope.
Been wanting to watch it.
It's good.
Is there enough interest in Star Wars outside of episode 1 to 6? Absolutely, man. 100%.
Yep.
Big interest.
Huge interest.
Huge.
Massive. Definitely.
I can't believe we're waiting on the Kenobi show, man. Like,
I know it
feels
feels
the next thing. This is so cool.
Yeah, it's cool to finally be here, right? And we're like,
yeah, came really fast. I'm just waiting to put up my my cardboard cutouts of Anakin and Obi-Wan. I'm waiting until May. I'm waiting until May to do that. Nice. Thrawn, or wait, chat. Should I put it up earlier?
I can't really find anything about Filoni saying that about Leia, by the way.
I hope we get prequel style fighting for Kenobi. I'm tired of seeing lazy lightsaber fights. Love you guys. Yeah, I'm with you, Hannah.
I'm with you as well, Hannah. I agree. I hope we do.
I agree with that. Ezra is going to destroy the Ahsoka show. Thrawn can't save it from how whiny and annoying that character is. Same with Sabine.
Nah, fam.
He is pretty whiny.
He's whiny, but like, dude.
But so was Anakin.
Season 4, like, bruh. He's not whiny in season 4.
So was Annie, bro. Kenobi will be more in the feels. Ahsoka show will be more mind blown for things to come.
Yes, exactly. I agree with you, Jordan. See, that's my point. Is like, oh, you know, that's that same dude with the charred.
God damn it.
Yeah. But I get that dude's point though, because he's kind of saying like, with Kenobi, it's like, okay, we're excited for this, but we know how it started and we know how it's going to end. But with Ahsoka, it's like, dude, what's the deal here? And there's so much promise of what's to come. I think that's going to be an important part of it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Man, the show sounds like so much fun. Nope. No.
Dude, welcome to Star Wars. Like, that's the thing. We're all Anakin. We're kind of all split right down the middle. So that's the deal. Like, some days I'm like, let's go. I'm so excited for it. Other days I'm like, bro, they're gonna screw it up. They're gonna screw it up.
Disney Star Wars has got Vader right. Rebels, JFO, Clone Wars, Rogue One. Kenobi will be fire as well. Hi from Richmond. And it's a fair Vader point. Immortal. They got Vader right.
Yep, that's a fair point, Ryan. Good point,
Ryan. Good point. Good point, man.
I like it.
Anakin is better than evil blue boy. Better than Thrawn.
Nice. Yeah. No, I dig what he's saying, but we'll just have to see, won't we?
And thank you guys for awesome start. Thank you, man.
Thank you, man. Hope you appreciated our take on that or whatever.
Boba Fetty Wap is going to be
oh, man. That's pretty clever.
Who wins, Vader versus Mace?
Vader. Come on, man. Vader.
How do you guys feel about a Starkiller show? Yeah.
I would love it. I would love it. And you want to talk about taking chances and not being held to canon? Why not do that? Why not do some Legends stuff, you know?
50-year-old movie magic will not bring in newer generations of Star Wars fans.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think he's talking about like the OT stuff. And
yeah, Will. Yes, it will.
You know what is funny? I'm actually really interested.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course it will.
So I see his point though, especially because of the modern sensibilities of young people and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really curious. Like, someday I'm going to show my kid Star Wars for the first time, right? And I'm actually going to try not to put too much pressure on the kid, because I don't want like,
no, of course not.
You know what I mean? Like, they like what they like, but I will be sitting back and being like, I hope they like it, obviously. And I have no idea how that old movie is gonna hit a newer, younger person. You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of unpredictable, I think.
Right.
I mean, it could. Could be good. I just don't know. I just don't know, Theory.
That's weird.
What's up?
I might have to go soon. Afraid now for Kenobi, or they give Vader his own show. They do them like they did Boba. Bro, the Book of Boba Fett kind of wrecked me a little.
I understand that, actually. I mean, I'm trying not to be crazy about it, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like really confused about Boba. Again, I'm not trying to be that guy, you know, but I can't help it, dude. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And I'm just hoping that that was a one-off thing and that they'll figure it out from here on out. Hopefully.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbor. Won't you be? Could you be?
Josh Rogers in Theory of the Tiger. That's a little bit accurate.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't want to see George's characters ruined anymore. Book of Boba was written as poorly as the sequels move to the far future now.
It was moved pretty bad, yeah. Right, moved. It was written pretty bad.
Do you think Kenobi will get any death sticks in the new show?
I hope so. I mean, talk about a rock and roll show, man. What if we close in on, you know, Obi-Wan in a hut on Tatooine, and he's just like 6 death sticks deep, and he's just talking to Qui-Gon over the fire, and then you realize he's not actually talking to Qui-Gon. He's just had too many death sticks.
I gotta check some real quick.
Yeah, do it. Do it up. Check it out. I'll cover the chat. Dude, is that a Vegeta back there on his wall? That's pretty cool. That might be Vegeta, and then I think there's a Jar Jar Binks over there. So, chat. Are any of you guys going to freaking Star Cruiser thing? Y'all let me know. Like, is anybody going to this thing? You let me know, man. No? Never? Yeah, I think he's okay, man. No? Star who? I'm torn, man. I have some standards. Yeah. So I guess this is where I'm at with it, guys. It's like, I want to see, again, I think that everybody this week's going to give it glowing reviews and be all crazy about it, right? But I just want to know, like, what's the experience like for a family? Like, do you come in and you have all these fun ideas? Is there anything really enriching about it? Are the costumes really cool? Does it actually feel like you're in Star Wars? Oh, Caleb says he canceled his reservation. Dang. So, I love the cruisers to Star Wars 95. Have you been, though? Because you know what I'm kind of thinking about is that if you guys have ever played like an RPG game, has anybody in the chat ever played Fantasy Flight Games, Star Wars RPG? Because I got to tell you, I don't know for sure, right? I'm kind of speaking out of pocket here, but I'd probably much rather sit around a table with a bunch of sweaty nerds playing that fantasy RPG for like 5 or 6 hours. I'd probably rather do that than spend thousands of dollars to go LARP in a warehouse, essentially connected to Galaxy's Edge. Like, for real. Like, that to me is more of an immersive Star Wars experience. And if you've ever played like an RPG, and particularly I do think the Fantasy Flight RPG systems are actually really, really fun. I like legit think that's a more immersive, rewarding Star Wars experience. Do you know what I mean? And it's just wild to me that it feels like this idea is outdated, dude. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's sort of an outdated take on a kind of experience that you could build And it also like it kind of bugs me that it's happening in between 8 and 9. Like as little as like look, let's just call this what it is. It is 2022 in the modern digital age. People are buying JPEGs of rocks for thousands of dollars, and we're creating Star Wars LARPing experiences that are glorified hotel Easter egg hunts that cost $5,000. You can't even touch the fancy lightsaber, and it's in a time period that you just finished telling stories in. Like, does that not seem crazy? Do you know what I mean? Like, to me, that's crazy AF, dude. Like, where's the timing? Like, where's the planning there? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Star Cruiser, I barely know her. Quote of the day. The MLG Flamingo. Well done. Did you go check on the doggo? I don't think you went and checked on the doggo. Maybe there's something going on, though. Hopefully not a broken pipe. Or something like that. For that amount of money, you could take a dream vacation almost anywhere. I mean, it's true. I mean, like, you know, maybe I'm just really craving a sort of RPG day with the boys. But here's another thing that's really crazy. And I'll make this point real quick. If you've ever seen or if you've ever heard of D&D in a castle, have you all ever heard about this? Like, put it into the chat. Like, let me know. Have you heard of D&D in a castle? Because for probably an equivalent price, probably actually cheaper than what you would pay at Galaxy Star Cruiser, you can go play Dungeons and Dragons for a whole weekend inside an actual castle. You literally go to an actual castle in Europe, and you stay there. They make you meals. You have like literally you're treated like royalty in an actual castle, and you play D&D all day. So that to me is so much cooler of an experience than going to Star Cruiser. It just feels like they don't understand what else is out there.
Thanks for holding it down, man.
No worries. Everything cool?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you think Kenobi will get any death sticks? Yeah, tons.
Sup,
bro? Favorite sabers, look, sound. What's up, Kyberphonic? My favorite saber would have to probably be. I like Sidious's saber just because it's like all polished and cool looking, but I think. I don't know, man. It doesn't get more classic than Luke's.
I like Dooku's, dude.
Dooku's is sweet.
It's so cool. It's unique. It's cool.
Oh, there's just so many sabers I like Luke's. I like Luke Return of the Jedi. I like Palpatine's. I really like Anakin's a lot, but that's mainly because I like grew up on that one, kind of like just had it.
I like
the sound of Vader.
The Inquisitors are cool. I mean, I'm not trying to like helicopter. Yeah, I like the look. I'm not trying to like helicopter fly, and I don't even know how that makes sense. But I actually do like those designs. I think they're sweet.
Maul saber, yeah, that's true. I like the sound of Vader's. It just has like a different ignition sound.
Kylo's is cool too. I like Kylo's saber with the cracks and everything.
That's cool.
Consistency,
yeah, sure. Hey, Theory, do you think we'll get a scene in Kenobi where Vader will fight Anakin Skywalker as we get to sort him? That'd be really cool.
That would be super cool. And that's something I could see in a dream sequence or something. That would be really fun.
Just play Star Wars: The Old Republic, you MFers.
Yeah, I mean, look, I did play that game. I ran a Sith Lord to like level 40 or something, like way back in the day. But yeah, nowadays not so much.
Love your energy, Josh.
Thanks,
bro. Oh, is that X? Cool, man.
X gonna give it to you.
Obi-Wan aged hard from E3 to New Hope. How old do you think he should look in Kenobi versus how old do you think producers will make him look? Yeah, and I have an answer for that in tomorrow's video.
Nice. I shall watch it.
It's actually from the Plagueis novel, so
cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Indeed. Who would win in your opinion? Full potential Anakin or full power Luke or Leia? Full potential Anakin.
Yeah, I mean, he's literally
Literally
chosen one.
chosen one. Yeah. He freaking beat the son and the daughter. And they're gods. So
Yep.
At this point, if it's fat Jimmy Neutron again. Fat naked Jimmy Neutron. At this point, if Kenobi fails, they'd need freaking Jesus to come in and oversee Star Wars. They'd need George to come back.
That's the same thing.
What if both of y'all's favorite? No, Jesus is Dave Filoni. God is George.
There you go. Okay.
What if
right
both
on.
of y'all's favorite twin sons moment in Star Wars?
You mean just
both?
like the twin sons? Just looking at the twin sons? Is that what you're talking about?
Probably the one in episode 4.
I mean, the one in episode 4 is awesome. It's very hard to beat that.
It's pretty cool. For me, it would have to be Luke in The Last Jedi when he's looking out and heroically dies.
Yeah, and then there's something in there, and we all were like, "What is that thing that Luke was looking at?"
And then it's revealed in the book, but not in the movie.
Was it really?
Someone spoke out to him.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it like Sam Meggs being like, "Fanboy tears"?
Man, ruin everything. No,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was I think it was Anakin.
Oh snap! Oh, okay, right on.
I think he said, "Let go, Luke," or something like that. And
You can stop holding it now, son.
yeah, so I guess Anakin was like, "Just die, die, Luke. Let go." Yeah, but it was in the book. So
I'm embarrassed that you sucked the titty milk. Kill yourself. There you go.
anyways, the man with the best beard, Darth Beard, says, "That's no moon, that's a space station. Obi-Wan looked like he was about to freak out. You should have not come back. First battle on Death Star."
I don't think so, but I kind of like what he's saying. So
I
he's
do like
saying
what
you
he's
could even
saying.
potentially see a battle like that close to it. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but the Death Star's not built at this point. Well, it could be built, but the Death Star, the battle laser isn't built.
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting. I must go back and rewatch.
That is interesting. I don't know. I kind of like that idea, actually, Darth Beard. Way to go.
Vader asks Palpatine about finding Kenobi in Rebels, which is 5 years before A New Hope, so Vader wouldn't think he's dead after the events of the Kenobi show.
Interesting. That's a pretty good point there, General Kenobi. Well done. Well done.
Well done, indeed.
Like a steak. Do I think we'll see Tem return as Cody, Rex, or etc. in the flashbacks or anything in Kenobi? I would love it.
So Fox is dead. Oh, flashbacks, yeah, but Fox is at this point dead.
Yeah, flashbacks would be the way.
Exactly, in canon. You ever get tripped out seeing prequel characters in a practical effects set, i.e. Obi-Wan walking down the hall of Tantive 4? No.
No, not really.
No, it's meant to be.
I don't
It's
know
cool.
what you mean by that.
Like at the end where Obi-Wan's walking with Bail Organa and Yoda.
Mm-hmm.
And Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, but it doesn't freak me out. It's cool.
If Kenobi isn't lit, I'm done.
I hear you, bro.
I think Andor low-key is going to be the biggest show. The sizzle reel makes it sound insanely large scale. Yeah, and they already got season 2, so.
Yep, I think it's going to be the big one for sure. Yo, I got to run and use a rest ROM real quick. You can
Okay, man. Yeah.
hold it down?
Do your thing.
All right,
Yeah.
perfect.
Big one from Alex. Thank you, man. Hey, folks, doing fine tonight. Here's my 2 cents. Kreia is the best Star Wars Force user philosophical character. I mean, she wanted to destroy the Force to end the cycle of Force balancing itself by killing millions and billions in the wars. Fan need this. She was pretty cool. She freaked me out, actually, as a kid. So she kind of looks like a witch. She looks like a witch from Insidious. That's what she looks like. Also, the Sith Triumvirate are pretty badass. They'd be like a cool Suicide Squad type of thing. And thanks, Alex. Appreciate it, man. Yo, what's up, Theory and Josh? What do you and Josh think about my Star Wars movie idea? Literally Saving Private Ryan, but with clone commandos. I would love that. Yeah, it'd be really neat. Like a Republic Commando kind of thing. Yeah, it'd be cool. I'm down for it. Just got my Master up because Qui-Gon lightsaber looks incredible on display. Nice, dude. It's a beautiful one. It's a huge hilt. I want to get that one someday. Am I the only one who wants to see Hondo and Kenobi? No. Everybody wants to see him. Love Nerd Theory, guys. What are your guys' thoughts on what Cal Kestis will do in Fallen Order 2? So we could get either a prequel. I don't even think it might cover Cal Kestis because they've already noted the fact that these Jedi Fallen Order games are not about Fallen Order. They're just about Jedi. So it's like Jedi, semicolon, Fallen Order. The next one could be Jedi, a New Order. I don't know. It could be something else and covering a different character. So maybe Cal Kestis' story is done. But if they don't and we continue a story, then it could be set in the future, be set in the past. I feel like there's still so much to be learned about Cal. Maybe him in his time as a Jedi Padawan. Could be neat. What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? My name is Nia. My quest is to make good Star Wars content that you guys enjoy. My favorite color is green. Do you think Yoda will play a role in the Kenobi show? Yeah, for sure. Hey, guys, would you be upset or flattered if they have a Vader scene similar to your fan film? I love you guys. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be neat.
Dude, I love the part in your movie where he freezes all the bolts from that like almost Gatling gun thing.
Yeah,
it was like launches them.
I was trying to be like, hey, well, this is what Kylo is trying to do, but he can only do one.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Yeah. I got to tell you guys, I work in law enforcement, have some pretty dark and busy nights on the street, and listening to your shows, videos really help ground me and my morale. Thank you for all you do, Theory. Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you can. Awesome. I'm glad you can chill out and vibe with us, man. Stay safe.
Is that a Halo OTS or ODST helmet there too? Red Comet. Respect.
Use the dark side, my apprentice. Thanks for making my Monday shifts more bearable. Much love from Puerto Rico. What's up?
Much love right back to you, man.
Do you think the Ahsoka show will turn out to be better than Kenobi due to Filoni potentially being more involved with you guys? Luke Ahsoka,
no, I mean, look, again, I do kind of think that it has more potential. I think Kenobi's gonna be straight fire and there's a lot of hype in it, but I think Ahsoka's gonna be something special. So,
hey guys, hope you're doing well. What are your biggest hopes for Kenobi? Just that we get a transcendence of the characters and their arcs and their stories, and yeah,
I want to see Kenobi suffering. I want to see him struggling. You know what I mean?
Suffer.
Yeah, but I mean, for real, like it needs to be compelling. So,
do you ever see yourself giving up on Star Wars?
I've been close.
No. And look, I see myself giving up on Disney Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a possibility. But if that were to ever happen where I'm just like, screw you guys, you just don't know what the hell you're freaking doing and you're so disrespectful to George, like they've already been. I would just go and create content around the first 6 movies in the Clone Wars. I could have a career for the rest of my life just covering that content with the different ideas and theories I could come up with. Just because I'm so enthralled and so enthusiastic and so in love with that time. And, one of the questions I got a lot in the beginning when I started my channel was like, where did you come from? Like, how did you get all of these ideas? And it's like, these are just ideas that I've had as a kid, but I'm just now able to make videos about them. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of feel much the same. The only thing I can add is like, there's a movie coming out this year called Rebel Moon, which was a movie that Zack Snyder pitched to Star Wars, and they rejected his pitch. So now he's just making it with Netflix. And I actually have a lot of hope for that movie being something that maybe Star Wars right now cannot be. And I kind of think of it as a new Star Wars movie. So I'm really looking forward to that. And by the way, I think Star Wars has inspired and will continue to inspire great storytelling, whether that be science fiction or not, forever. So you can't take away that legacy, and it'll always have a beat in popular storytelling. as Josh said a while back, Obi-Wan was so powerful at that point in episode 4 that he willingly turned into Force essence. People just say Vader killed him. That's true. And maybe we see some of that, you know?
That'd be cool. Hey, Theory and Josh. Hey, man. How's it going, Ben? If a live Old Republic series was made, which character or story would you like to see it based around? Ooh, Bane.
Yeah, I think Bane's the one because, I mean, that game's really, really popular. They're doing the game again. I just feel like a lot of people know about Revan, so I think Bane is the one.
Yeah, it's a really cool story, too.
Yep.
You guys think they somewhat will age Obi-Wan Kenobi? Be weird to make him look young, then 10 years from this series to look very old. Yeah.
I think so, but I think also Ewan looks a little bit older. You'd be surprised how old he probably looks when he's not done up for a red carpet. He's older now, so we'll just see.
What do you mean done up? It's not like he's wearing makeup.
Oh, 100% he is. Every single time you see him on a red carpet, he's wearing probably a massive amount of makeup. You don't think so?
What the hell is that noise, man? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, probably. I guess.
I don't know, bro.
It's not like he's got foundation on his face or something.
No, he definitely. I think he absolutely does have foundation on his face. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Is that the thing that makes it all
it just smooths you out?
Airbrushed?
Yeah. Honestly, if I gave a little bit more of a crap, I probably would do it for me. I don't know, bro.
You would?
Hell yeah. I mean, look, I don't know, I probably wouldn't, but I
You would. You so would. You would wear makeup.
I would wear makeup
Why?
if to make myself look purty, bro.
You already said it. You now got to elaborate. You can't back down.
Okay,
why
so
would you want to wear makeup?
because I want to look fantastic.
You already
Okay.
do, bro.
Oh, thanks. But no, like, look, I got blemishes and uneven skin.
doesn't,
Do you
man?
know why people actually do wear makeup, especially men though, like on camera? It actually has more to do
The
with
shine.
not exactly the shine, but now I can't stop looking at my shine. Thanks. But no, it actually has to do with the skin tones. So, like, depending on your complexion, if a camera is exposed a certain way, it'll pull out the reds in like my skin. So I'll actually look like pink in certain parts. And sometimes people will do makeup to just have it so that the camera can't as easily pick up those undertones. Or at least that's what it's been explained to me before. Because there was a time where somebody actually did tell me that I should wear makeup.
What? Who the hell would say that about you?
For what I just said, because of the skin tones and stuff.
Oh.
But I mean, I don't really care all
Who
that
cares,
much.
man? Dude, we're human, man. We're dudes. We're meant to be ugly.
Yeah, for sure. But I think that's part of it. That's why people do it. I mean, and to be honest with you too, like you think about those makeup people on YouTube, even the men, they're the ones making all the real money, bro.
Well, yeah. I mean, everyone wants to be beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think there's a line. Like, for me, I did my like head tattoo thing. And that, like, for me, like that's it. Like, I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not doing anything else. I'm not gonna, like, what if I start getting wrinkles? Cool. Like, that's just life. That's aging. You know, that's just how it works.
In some ways, though, it is kind of like makeup, though. You know,
the tattoo.
Yeah.
No, because it's not something I put on and put off every day. It's just
it's way more convenient than makeup. But some women tattoo their eyebrows. It's the same idea.
It's a different procedure.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's the same concept. It's like I want to do something that's not naturally on my body in order to achieve.
But
that
I think it's different in my case because I used to have nice hair. I used to have beautiful hair. It's something I used to have, whereas now it was taken away from me. It's not like a boob job where you never had them. Now you get them. It's like
women that have cancer get boob jobs.
We're not talking about those exceptions.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, I just think that it's the same idea where it's like you're changing the way you look to just for you. Really, it's not even necessarily for other people. It's really for you. Like,
yeah.
women do makeup, some women don't, some men do. Like, the new thing nowadays, which maybe I'm just old or whatever, but I kind of have a hard time getting over it, is the painting of the nails. A lot of men now paint their nails, like a lot. And I think at one time you used to maybe there was like it was like a feminine thing, but now like I don't even think so. I think it's literally just some dudes like having painted nails. You know what I mean? And I come from more of a traditional place where I'm like, that's not like, you know what I mean? Like, nah. But at the same
it's not
time,
for me. I don't want to take attention to my fingertips. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not for me. But at the same time, like, if this is why are they doing it? You think about it. Why are they doing it? Probably just because they want to. It's probably for them. They want to look down at their nails.
It looks cool.
Yeah, they have it look a certain way. So it's like the same thing. Like to me, that's very similar to makeup. I mean, even if we think about this, when you put on like if you were going to go to a Comic-Con, right? Yeah. And you were going to pick a certain outfit, like, is that not you selecting your appearance? Like all of this is just communication, right? This is why, by the way, I'm going to take it to NFTs. So here we go, chat. Here we go. That's all the NFTs is going to do. It's the same thing. It's communicating something about yourself, right? So we communicate stuff about ourselves right now in the physical, but also in the digital space, like Zach Parsons, right? That profile picture with the Imperial logo on it. It communicates something about Zach. He picked that specifically to communicate something about him through his online presence. You know what I mean? And that's very similar to what's going to happen.
Bro, just say you like
in the
makeup.
Metaverse.
Just say you want to wear makeup. Just say it. You're cool with wearing makeup.
I want to wear it. I want to look fabulous.
No, you don't have to explain. You don't need to justify it. What I'm talking about here.
Don't try it.
I'm going to do makeup. And you know what I really want to do? Eyes on my eyelids. So when I blink, like it still looks, like yeah. So there you go. You know what else? Can we take this to, can I just one more thing on this? Because right now we're having like discussions about like makeup and foundation. Yeah. But for real, in the next like 10, 15 years, it's going to be, I want actual cat ears or I want a tail. You know what I'm saying? Because like, that's where all this is going, bro. Like with genetics and all that craziness, we're going to be old dudes and my grandkids are going to be like, I just got a new cat tail. And I'm just going to be like, damn kids in your cat tails. Back in my day, we had butt cheeks. You know what I mean? Like, just think about it.
We hit that weird point yet? It's 3 hours. It's 3 hours.
Yep, I should have known. I should have known something was up.
3 hours.
Yep.
Every time the 3 hour mark hits, it's just something. I don't know.
And I legitimately didn't even plan it either.
I know. It's been 7 minutes now after 3 hours. This is what happens.
Yep. It's true.
But when we're old, we're gonna have. I really think that technology will be out where we can hopefully live to be like 120.
Yeah,
maybe 140.
And you can also look however you want to look, like for real.
Like when we're 80 years old, maybe it'll like come out in year 2070 or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we make it to there, that'd be cool.
Yeah, let's make it. Eat your spinach, you know?
Hold on, I thought Deborah Chow was directing Kenobi. She is.
She is.
But she's not writing it.
She's not writing it.
I have 8 whole subs. I'm basically Josh.
Well done, Jagai.
So uncivilized.
Damn,
dude, to the heart.
Savage. You like Star Wars Rebels? Because I can't tell. You don't mention Sabine's Darksaber training at all when you talk about Mando and the Darksaber. Also, you show disinterest in Thrawn, who is very popular.
Yes. What have you to say for yourself, Theory?
I show disinterest in Thrawn when he's compared to Anakin and Obi-Wan. Yes. It's basically saying, like, why aren't you talking about Sabine? Why aren't you talking about Thrawn? It's like, well...
I think, though, it's fair to say I probably like Rebels more than you, yeah?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, you do, yeah.
I like Rebels a lot.
Yeah, it was nice, but I'm not like... It wasn't Clone Wars for me. You know?
Yeah.
It was great. It was fine, but it wasn't... I'm not, like... Re-edited Book of Boba Fett to 2 hours. Y'all interested to see?
Heck yeah, dude. Send me a link. 2 hours?
Yeah, send Josh a link.
Now that I think about it, I ain't got 2 hours, bro.
I want to ride Garza. Go kiss your dog theory. My dog's name was also Rainy, and I lost him years ago, but still think about him every day. What up, Josh?
What up? Man, yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, I love my dog so much. I want to get. Do you guys think a German Shepherd, a Husky, would get along with a German Shepherd?
I think so, but I don't know nothing.
They got 2 different temperaments.
Really?
One doesn't listen, and one is very.
That's true. Yeah, but you already have the one that doesn't listen, though, right?
I already have the one that doesn't listen, and I love
So
it.
you're good. Get
I love
one
that she's like that.
Yeah,
because it's like I'll literally be like, Rainy, come here, and she'll just look, and she'll be like,
yep.
I'm like, come here,
Yeah, that's like both of mine too.
come here, and just turns, walks the other way.
If they're
Like,
doing
the
their own thing,
compute
and they're doing their own thing. for
Knows
sure.
what you are saying, knows what you want. He's like, nah. Y'all need to play the new Star Wars. The Old Republic expansion is pretty good. Yeah, I've been meaning
Did they
to.
change the combat or anything? Because like
I don't know.
I don't know. Like I just need something more than an expansion. Like I actually did enjoy that game, but it feels super outdated, dude. I don't know.
My worthy apprentice. I am 20. I hated the sequels and have never met someone my age who likes them. Honestly,
Wow.
every young guy I meet is hardcore prequels.
How about that?
You know what? You know what else? Prequels are obviously my favorite, but it's hard now to differentiate who was an original prequels fan and who, and I'm gonna be elitist as hell, and who is a like memer prequels fan. You know?
Oh, that's a good point because the meme.
It's now mainstream. It's now cool to like
Yeah.
the prequels. Whereas before it was like, oh, prequels suck. They ruined Star Wars.
Mhm,
Anakin was
mhm.
trash. What the hell was episode 1? That was boring. Before it was like not cool to like the prequels.
But you know what? You know what's kind of weird about that too is like, do you know where the word meme comes from?
No.
So it comes from Carl Sagan, actually. And Carl Sagan said that the most simplest, like distilled down version of an idea or a concept is like a meme, in the same way that the distilled like thing of a human behavior or factor is a gene. So it comes from like the concept of gene, which is like if you had to distill it all the way down, right? So you think about this. What does it say about George's dialogue in his movies that it's so memeable? Do you think it means that they're good or bad?
I think it's irrelevant.
I think it means
I don't think it means
he's a
anything.
genius.
I don't think it means anything. I think it just is something that, for whatever reason, caught on like wildfire. Like remember a while ago, is that the Vans kid? Like, damn, Daniel back at it again. Like,
Yeah, memes are pretty funny like that.
is there anything profound about that? No. Remember,
do you have a
Black Friday? It's Friday. It's like, is there anything
Yeah.
profound? No. It's
What's
just-
your favorite meme? Do you have a favorite meme? You know what one of my favorite memes was? Shout out to the dead memes. My favorite meme was D-Way. Do you know D-Way?
I'm sure there are some memes. I remember there were some memes that I like laughed my head off at, but I can't remember. So
Do you want to know the weirdest meme was Binod? Does anybody remember Binod in chat? It was literally just a meme that was supposed to be like based, where people were saying like based, bro. People would just say Binod all the time. And it was like a day. It was like a day in 2019, Binod. Ugandan Knuckles. Yes, dude. That's the one.
I remember that.
Dude, yes.
Yeah. Thanks, Brittany.
Binod.
Thanks to all the new members. Only 18. What the hell?
Thanks to all the new members. Only 18 of you.
God damn it. That should be 2,000.
Yeah, you freaking buttholes.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Yeah, man. Here, I'll take this one. Rewatch Return of the Jedi. And quick question. When Luke talks to Palp in the throne room, he says, soon I'll be dead and you with me. Did Luke go to the Death Star with the intention of sacrificing himself? Yes.
Probably.
Yep.
Because he knew he was going to
Because
get
he
blown
doesn't.
up.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't tell anybody that he's going. Remember, he sneaks away, just shows up at the shield base, gets captured on purpose. And yeah, he was absolutely trying to get Vader away from them so that they could shut down the shield base, and then blew up the Death Star. 100%. He wanted to die, but he also, I think, wanted to save his father.
Tell Josh it was Richard Dawkins who coined the meme.
Like I said, Richard Dawkins, guys. Gosh, Carl Sagan.
Maybe he's wrong. I hate the previous Star Trek movies. I'm gonna make one with two lightning effects. Oh, is that JJ?
Okay. There you go. I was like, what is that?
Do you think Yoda will also be a mentor to Obi-Wan? Absolument. You guys are my night commute back home. Nice. Have a safe
I like
commute,
that profile
dude.
too. Profile pictures.
By the way, Josh, please don't copyright strike my Lego 3D animation. He already did.
I'll tell you, if it starts making some money, I will for sure.
He texted me and he's like, "That's my money now."
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Probably ain't making nothing.
My girl and I binged Star Wars. It was her first time watching. I thought she would like the sequels most, but she hated them and loved the prequels. Probably because she thought Anakin's hot.
Or Padme.
Yeah, but Padme is for sure hot.
You're not wrong.
Or Watto.
Watto! Thirst trap.
Any updates on Vader Episode 2? And do you need a tall guy with a mustache?
I mean, who doesn't need a tall guy?
Is that Doc? Yeah, update. I am actually working on Vader Episode 2.1 right now. Or actually, what is it, 1.6 or something? So it's another cinematic, just like I did for the Mace Windu one. However, with this one, it's going to be following Vader. So eventually what I want to do is I want to release the whole thing. And it's probably going to be like an hour long or something like that. And then I'll intersect all of these things in there at the right moments and times. And you guys will get like a super cut sort of thing, which will be neat. But that probably won't be done for like several years, like the whole movie, I mean. So my goal is to start filming in 2023 and then have it out for you guys maybe that year or 2024. Everything is much more streamlined now in the VFX part. But yeah, it's just a matter of like, I just want the world to get back to normal and for Canada to open up and make things easy. So anyways,
yeah,
that's it.
Yep.
Perhaps rhetorical, but why Disney doesn't include OT or prequels content in GE or GSC, or simply use what makes money, Vader Darkseid? Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, not really sure, man. I mean, some people think it's just ego, and they're like, no,
I think it's ego.
Yeah, for sure. It could also be technically money. Like, we don't exactly know what their arrangement is with George, but it is technically possible that they have to maybe pay him more if they use stuff that was directly created by him. I don't know exactly. So, yeah, there's a lot of different theories about it, but either way, they suck.
Yeah. Indeed.
Personally, Kenobi is Disney's last chance to put out something truly good without ruining character arcs or changing morality. I feel like a lot of fans don't like the sequels because of this. Thoughts? Changing morality?
I was reading a message between your wife and M. What's this? Personally, Kenobi is Disney's last chance to put out something truly good without ruining characters, arcs, or changing morality. I feel like a lot of fans don't like the sequels because of this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I think that they definitely have to stick to what it is. He'll be doing that Dolores Umbridge move. What is that?
I don't know.
Dolores Umbridge. That's a chick in Harry
I
Potter.
will
right?
have order.
Ah, okay.
She was horrible. I remember reading the 5th book for the first time, and I was just like, it was just so intense because she was just so evil.
Yeah. Yeah, she was kind of a parody. I like that movie a lot, though. It's a good one.
When JJ made those remarks about lightsaber, I then knew that JJ knew nothing of the Force and should not be doing Star Wars and lost me. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, man. Kind
Hey
of
guys,
a bummer.
Watch all of y'all's streams and just want to say thank you guys for all that you do. Can't wait for the Kenobi show and
Multiverse of Madness.
Multiverse of Madness. TMM.
Yeah, that movie's
Thank you,
gonna
man.
be lit, dude. I'm so excited for it. Rumor City.
You know what I want for Josh? I want Josh to be the #1 Marvel channel on YouTube, the biggest.
You know, I'd settle for being maybe
I want
the
the biggest.
biggest Marvel
I want you to be the-
streamer.
No, I want you to be the biggest. Yeah.
I don't know, man. A lot of those like a lot of the biggest Marvel channels, like unfortunately, like just my personal take that a lot of their content is kind of soulless.
Oh,
Like it is. I mean, look, you know it's true. You know it's true with Star Wars too. Like
So uncivilized.
we're going
Yo,
there.
no,
we
but I'm
are
just saying,
going there. We're
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
other channels now.
Oh,
Damn.
hey, whoa. All I'm saying is,
Whoa.
for whatever reason, a lot of people seem to watch stuff that to me is like paint drying on a wall, and it's fine. It's fine.
That's why I'm here.
Damn, dude, you're going.
I'm just saying.
This is pod racing.
Fine.
Holy crap!
It's fine if you like it. It's
Freaking no mercy whatsoever at all from Josh.
There is no mercy.
Shit!
I'm just
I
saying.
never thought you would dog on other channels. Like that.
Oh, it's
Damn.
fine. In a lot of ways, they are good content
Damn.
creators. I'm not saying they're not good content creators. They obviously know what works in the algorithm and they churn it out like Keebler elves in their stupid little studios
Yeah.
doing the same video 3 times a day. So,
Yeah.
no, but there's a lot of people that I really respect in this space too. A lot of people make really good content.
Yo, their shit is soulless. But yo, there's a lot of people I really respect there. Like really good guys. Really,
gotta-
like telling you, like my people. But yo, their shit sucks, dude.
their
Damn,
shit
soulless. They don't know anything.
I had
Damn.
to do it like
But yo,
The
they good.
Rock.
They chill, man.
I started to think of The Rock and I was like, what would The Rock do? Oh, walk it back and be as middle of the road as possible.
But yeah, I fully agree with you. So, anyways,
Mhm.
let's continue.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Yeah. Anyways, where were we?
No, I will say I do think New Rockstars is good. I saw some people say that in the chat. I don't think Eric Voss's stuff is soulless. He does good work. But there's a lot of people that don't do good work. There's debate in the chat, though. Some people actually do
Do what?
think that he's no good.
Who?
New
right.
Rockstars. Yeah. I saw some people arguing about it. I like Eric. I think he does good work, but congrats on your kiddo. Had Revenge of the Sith on last night with my 3-month-old. Wouldn't take his eyes off the screen. Excited for you. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to all those little experiences. And I want to just like flood the floor with a bunch of like Marvel toys, Star Wars toys, DC toys, and yeah, just let the baby decide one way or the other what they're into. So yeah, it's gonna be cool, man. Looking forward to it.
And you're sounding like a separatist.
Congrats, Josh. Did you just read this?
Yeah, I read that one. Yep.
My brain was somewhere else.
It's all good.
If you could choose a spy franchise to frame Cassian around, what would you choose? Mission Impossible, Bourne, Kingsman, Spy Kids.
Mission Impossible, dude.
James Bond.
James Bond would be fun too.
James Bond.
You. I think it's just the 2 suns weighing down on his face, bruh.
Yeah. Regarding what you said earlier, I'd love to chime in, and there's a lot I have to say, actually. So,
well, I just think that we both know what it is.
I just don't think it would look too great on my part, and it wouldn't really do anything constructive if I were to sit here and.
Yep. I think that there's a certain group of people that resonate with our stuff and that like the realness and that appreciate It's just a little bit maybe more authenticity, you know.
I am not here to judge. I got my opinions definitely, behind closed doors, and I'll definitely, my opinions. But as to put them out there, I wish everyone success. I wish everyone to do their thing, and I will leave it up to the fans to decide who they want to give their time to. So
100%. And by the way, I think I have so far to go with content. Like I've been trying to up my game, but like for real, like I'm a student of the game, and I'm not even saying that like you can't make incredible content that's very surface level. Like you obviously can. There's a balance and there's a thing, and it's like I don't think I'm at the peak yet of like what I want to do or what I want to make, but I'm pretty comfortable with the brand I've established and the audience I've garnered. You know what I mean? So I'm in. I'm into it. So
great. I think you're doing a great job.
Thanks, man.
I think we all have room to grow.
Yeah,
always.
100%.
Yeah. So, anyways, this is a topic I'd love to talk about. I know I'll just say
maybe someday we'll do a podcast about it or something, and just kind of go into our whole thoughts about it.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Need more content around sequel era, like Josh mentioned. Make it make sense. Accept the suck. Add to enhance it. Plenty of potential to make it. Accept the suck.
Accept the suck. I kind of like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, accept that those movies were what they were. Doesn't necessarily mean that whole era has to die or that you can't make good stories with those characters. So, yeah, I'm kind of in on it.
Right. First time super chat, had a theory I wanted to share for Luke in Kenobi show, but it's too many characters. Take my money anyways. Love your show.
Well, thanks. Anyways, Andrew. That's nice.
Thank you, man. You can always comment on the Discord, the private Discord, or you can comment on StarWarsTheory.com.
Yeah.
Will Bryan Cranston come take out Gideon again? I think the only reason the Ahsoka show could be better than Kenobi is because of Dave.
That's a good thought. I think that's a part of it for sure.
Y'all need to play Star Wars The Old Republic. It's fantastic. Nerd Theory has been absolute fire, gentlemen. Much love. Theory, what are your thoughts on Multiverse of Madness and all the Illuminati talk? Kenobi and Ahsoka for the what?
So he's talking about, do you know what the Illuminati is in Marvel Comics?
No.
So in Marvel Comics, there's a group of people. It's just like what you would think of the Illuminati in our world with, Jay-Z and Elon. So essentially in Marvel Comics, it's like Professor Xavier, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, Mr. Fantastic, Namor, and they literally just kind of run the world behind the scenes. And in the Multiverse of Madness trailer, when Doctor Strange is brought before Patrick Stewart, Charles, that is apparently an Illuminati that he's about to meet. So all of those people in those
what exactly
chairs,
is it Illuminati? Like what is
it's
that?
just a group of basically it's a group of people that are incredibly influential and wealthy that decide they're going to work together to run the world.
John and Dave.
Yeah. So like that's, like basically they make moves behind the scenes to like pull the strings. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your question? Your question is that
well, he's just saying like
you're holy shit. Wait, so you're telling me that freaking Patrick Stewart, Dr. Xavier is controlling the entire multiverse?
He's very likely that group of people that he's about to stand in front of are watching over the entire multiverse.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man. He's one of the most powerful mutants.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I know about Marvel, it's X-Men. So
yeah, dude, Charles is very, very strong. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yes, indeed, my worthy apprentice.
I see all the rumors in chat people are talking about too. It's pretty cool. There's like a lot of fun rumors with Multiverse of Madness. So
thank you, Brittany Cantillon.
Yes, thank you, Brittany.
If Ahsoka show is mainly about finding Ezra, you know what I want to do right now, dude? I wish you and I were at Universal Studios or in Disneyland and we were eating cake with our hands.
There's like some good cake there.
Yeah, I don't know why I just got that. Like, I think because I saw her in Disneyland and the mask looked like cake.
I gotta be honest, I don't know if I've ever had cake in a theme park.
I want to walk around, you and me right now.
Yeah.
It's like kind of warm out, and we just got like cake. And we're just
what would be fire, honestly, is if we did Nerd Theory, and we somehow
Live.
streamed it live at location, and maybe even hit a few spots. Like for instance, there's a place I forget it's like maybe Disney Springs or whatever. It's like outside of Universal, where they have a bunch of like little bars and places, and it's like super chill. And if we like had something like where we stopped at one place, had like maybe a little bit of food, a couple of drinks, and just did the show, and then like we moved to the next place and we can just continued the show, kind of like bar hopping and like doing the show, that would be super fun.
What if we just go to the cantina and get sloshed?
That would be amazing.
I mean, I don't drink, but I would do it for that occasion. That'd be fun.
Yeah, dude. I would be all about that life. That would be super cool.
Well, maybe when things open up, we can do that.
Yeah.
We can go to Orlando.
Yeah, for sure. And Mark could join in.
Mark could join in, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. If Ahsoka show is mainly about finding Ezra and Thrawn, what do you think plot B and C will be? Back on Jedi Path, train new Jedi, Jason Syndulla, Luke shooting. Okay. What?
That's pretty wild.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a good arc.
What's up, Brittany? Theory. Always look forward to these live streams. Do you think we'll see Obi-Wan checking up on Luke, even if we don't actually see Luke? Love you guys.
I think so.
Yeah, and I think we'll see Luke. I think we'll see
Luke. I think they cast for him, so
yeah. Actually, I'd be down for. They should both do a review of the Star Cruiser. We should just pay to go in there
and then just crap all over it.
I
mean, the thing is,
we want.
We could. It's technically a tax write-off. So I mean,
Yeah,
we could go there, and then that's like 40% off cost just off of the write-off.
I don't know about 40, but yeah.
Over here, I think it would be about 40% off.
Oh, that's nice of you Americans.
Hey, look, if it's
Would
one
love
thing
this.
Americans are good at, it is finding loopholes in the tax system. Yeah.
Can you tell my friend Omer he's a Jedi simp? Omer, you're a Jedi simp.
Dude, you're such a simp for the Jedi. What are you doing, Omer?
I think Ezra will train Grogu. He is a Jedi who cares about family, even if he learned to let go and doesn't follow the old Jedi way. Plus, Grogu used the Force to connect to Rancor like Ezra with animals. Yeah, but you guys are forgetting, like Anakin with the Reek.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of Jedi can do that.
God damn it! There's a love for the prequels. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's, I think, one thing this Kenobi show will do. The prequels won't be. They'll become mainstream. Anakin and
100%.
Obi-Wan as characters will become mainstream, and they already sort of are through the memes.
Yeah.
It'll just.
Yo, when's that new book coming out? Isn't there a new book about?
Yeah, it comes out. I think, in April.
Because I mean, even that, like seeing the show could
May.
reinvigorate my interest in like reading something like that. Because I haven't really given a lot of Star Wars books and stuff a fair chance lately, just because I'm like not really interested, you know.
Well, it's all High Republic stuff. It's all their money is going into High Republic. It's like every week there's a new High Republic book or comic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Do you still think GE was fun though? Yeah, I think it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Fun time. Sure, why not? Go there with some friends.
I had a good time because I was with my homies, but yeah, I was a little disappointed.
Something can still be fun without it being
like the best
on par with what I think Star Wars is. But yeah,
sure, that's fair. I mean, I spent a ton of money.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope the new Vader and Kenobi fight would be in a dream or memory. I think it would sit better. Thoughts? No, I think I want it to be in live.
I think they gotta go for it.
Gotta go for it. Dude.
Yeah, they gotta go for it.
When I see Kenobi will be the darkest show video, are you forgetting that Star Wars is for kids? I 100% agree. Would be sick to have a dark, brooding Kenobi, but are we setting up for disappointment? Bro, at this point, Kenobi, like, you are setting up for the highest of expectations.
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
You guys probably covered this, but what did you think of Star Wars Rebels? Also, can you give a shout out to my friend Mo? What's up, Mo?
Yo, I love Rebels. I mean, I probably love Rebels a little bit more than Theory, but there are definitely some episodes of Rebels that are whack. And I remember because like I was really into it, but at the time, like I mean, it's literally on Disney XD, so I would buy the episodes the following day, like on Google Play or something. I remember because I didn't have Disney XD, so like I remember like being really excited each time. But there were many times where I was like, "Oh, it's one of those episodes." Yeah, but overall, it has some of the legit, like not even playing, has
Great
some of
Star
the
Wars.
best Star Wars ever. Like
I don't know about the best
canon-
Star Wars ever, but it has great Star Wars.
I would argue that it has some moments that are top 10 for sure. Like the Kanan death, I think is top 10. I think Twin Sons as an episode is top 10. Trials of the Darksaber is top 10. The end of season 2 with Ahsoka and the Inquisitors and Maul, and then Vader comes, like that's top 10. Like that was wild, bro. I remember watching that, just being like, this is amazing. So yeah.
Yeah. My issue with Rebels was that every episode was, well, not every, but many episodes are so similar. It's just like, okay, team goes off, does this little mission, and then we gather back at the ship again, and end of episode.
Yep. Yeah,
It's
there's some
fun,
back stuff for sure,
but I mean, Jesus. Do you think they'll adapt any parts of the original Thrawn book trilogy for Ahsoka, or will they do something complete? I don't think they'll take anything from there to the Empire.
Yeah, nothing that's not already taken. Like at this point, like there's just stuff that's kind of established with the character, but yeah.
Mandalorian will have 4 seasons, but season 4 will be called Mandalorian. September?
Maybe. I think you might get, even if Mando only goes to 4 seasons, I think actually Din's story might continue in another show. Because that's a Dave thing.
Yeah,
like if you think about it, like Ahsoka's story continues into Rebels, even though she's not a main character, she shows up in the epilogue, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he does that. He builds his characters through different shows. So
my Qui-Gon saber from Corbin is on its way. I can't wait to add your saber to my collection. Okay, Grievous.
Yeah, right.
Thanks, man. Yeah. A theory in Book of Boba Fett, Episode 6, Grogu leaves the destroyed training droid in the water. What are your thoughts on Grogu's lack of mindfulness to pollution?
Cancel him.
Yeah, Grogu's getting canceled now.
100%. He don't care. He's probably likes NFTs too, dirtbag.
Yo, guys, watch almost every week. Why not every week? Why almost? Thanks, man. Last week, heard Josh reps PA. Me too. PA. Pennsylvania? How do you guys think they would build in Thrawn Trilogy or Dark Empire?
Probably Thrawn Trilogy. I think that's what we're gonna kind of get. Dark Empire, like as far as I understand it, the EU kind of was split. So they were
Dark Empire was episode 9, bro.
100%. But at the time when they were building up Dark Empire, the EU community was kind of like, so there's this Dark Empire thing over here. And then when Zahn created Heir of the Empire, they were like, no. This is the canon we choose for post Return of the Jedi. So technically both exist out there, but I think a lot of EU fans just claim Thrawn and Heir and don't claim cloning of Palps and all that.
Do you ever lose sleep over the sequel trilogy? I do.
No,
I don't lose sleep over
fam.
it.
Nah, fam.
Theory people are expecting this YouTuber called Gideon. They are saying you said you would invite. Not sure if they misunderstood or if you forgot. No, bro. We're right here. Check him out.
Yeah, I think he's lastly was on the airport.
Yeah.
Bet.
He's busy, man. He's at the airport. He's on his flight.
Yeah, he might be dealing with some stuff, bro.
Yeah, man. Can't expect him to be like.
Yeah.
Another time. Could the Acolyte show be a female star killer situation or the training of an Inquisitor?
I don't think it's gonna be the Inquisitor thing.
No. Inquisitors aren't even around. No. Could Ezra be the next Anakin, gone right, never corrupted? He seemed to be getting pretty... Luke was the Anakin that went right.
I want to see Ezra challenged a little bit more. I mean, he's definitely like, he's got a heart of gold for sure, but he opens a Sith holocron. He was also able to open the Temple on Lothal, which normally needs 2 people. So I don't know, man. I would like to see Ezra explore a little bit more. There's something interesting going on with him.
Hey, Theory, I love your vids. Thank you, man. Thank you, Matt. I think you're the best. One question, though. It seems we will be in this post-Return of the Jedi timeline for a while. Do you think we will follow this time to the sequels or maybe create a new timeline? We're probably going to follow this to the sequels. Yeah, one of the reasons I don't think Luke trained Grogu is probably because Kylo is supposed to be his first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sadly. Yep. What up, friends? What's up, Kenny? Finally got caught up on Book of Boba. My overall feel of it wasn't amazing, but it's not the worst Star Wars. Stoked for Kenobi, though. Yeah, fully agree with
That's
that.
fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, maybe I got a little too hyped. I mean, that's never happened to me before, though.
No, I mean, that's normal. It's Star Wars. Star Wars show. It's Boba Fett. It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I hope we can get more Moff Gideon backstory and the importance of Grogu's blood. Keep up the amazing work into an amazing 2022. Thank you, Five Fires. You too, man. Hope you have a great 2022. I think we could see maybe Moff in Kenobi.
Yeah, I like this idea though of learning more of the importance of Grogu's blood. There's definitely something more going on for sure. So,
hi from Wales, lads. Hope we see Santo get
scarred. So actually, he is scarred. It's just you don't see it you don't see it as prominent, but it is there. He just has the hair over it. The scar that Kenobi gave him is there.
Who's Santo? Oh,
Santo,
Black Chrysanthemum?
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's what he calls him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. He nicknamed him.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Kevin Smith's best movie, in my opinion, is Clerks 2. Has one of the best, funniest debate scenes ever. Highly recommend for Movie Bros. Love you guys and keep up the great work. Thanks, Darth Broly. Cool name, cool pick. Clerks 2. Which one was the one? It was Jay and Silent Bob was like his right.
Yep. Clerks was his very first movie. Jay and Silent Bob was pretty early on. Dogma's pretty early on. Chasing Amy. I mean, I've seen all of his stuff. I like his stuff. I actually, you know what I really like randomly is Red State. If you guys have never seen the film that he did called Red State, it's actually pretty legit and very different than a lot of his other stuff. So
I am not my worthy.
Yeah. Do you think we'll see more Luke in the Ahsoka show? As someone who loved the Anakin / Ahsoka dynamic in the Clone Wars, would love to see a similar relationship with Ahsoka and Luke explored. Yeah. That's actually a good question. Do you think we'll see more Luke and Ahsoka?
Yeah.
Do you think he'll play like a big role in it, though? Or do you think he's just going to kind of pop into the end?
Yeah, I think you sick bitch.
I'm telling you, it's going down.
Josh, your mustache got you looking like you want to execute orders. Jesus Christmas.
I'll twirl it out. Just
hey guys, my dad's birthday was yesterday and my mom's birthday is tomorrow. Kenobi hype. Yo, happy birthday to your mom and dad. That's cool. That must suck for them though. I mean, imagine it's like, hey, it's my birthday. Okay, cool. What did you get me? Because it's my birthday tomorrow.
True.
Damn.
True.
What was it? I think what was it? I had an ex that like our anniversary or something was on my birthday or something like that. So it like completely just
derails.
I mean, I don't care about my birthday anyways, but well, that's a lie. No, I kind of do. I kind of like to be made fit.
I'll tell you what, I really don't care about my birthday. Like, I don't know, just the older you get, the more it's just like, just let me watch anime and play video games.
You know what's the opposite is like I didn't care all that much when I was younger. And now I kind of care. Like, oh, it's my birthday. I want to do something nice for myself.
Yeah.
No one's ever done anything nice for me on my birthday, though.
Nobody's ever done anything nice for you on your birthday?
No.
What?
Yeah.
Are you like a Jehovah's Witness or something? Because they don't like. Yeah, they don't celebrate birthdays.
No, I celebrate my birthday. Yeah.
I knew some people. I knew a couple of Jehovah's Witnesses, and they legit don't celebrate anything. I was like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "No, we don't celebrate anything."
Weird.
Yeah, a little bit
interesting. Well, not weird. Whatever. That's their thing.
No, it's weird, bro.
Yeah, whatever. To each their own. That one cool with Mandalorian and Boba Fett was there on the Star Cruiser. What a way to throw money away. Yeah.
Trope.
They missed the buck, bro.
True.
Are you aware that Zen mystic origins of Star Wars, Lucas had members of the Order of the Golden Dawn on set of A New Hope? Not many know this. Oh, neat.
What? Never heard of it. Sounds cool.
Never heard of him.
Sounds cool. That sounds real chill. I'll have to check that out. Golden Dawn.
Sounds like a Crimson Dawn or
Yeah.
Black Sun.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys think that Kenobi being isolated in the desert alone with his trauma, that he will begin to battle with the dark side? Also, dope work, boys. I think that's one thing that's always cool about Kenobi is that he never turned, despite having all of those reasons to turn,
Yeah, I would actually like to see him flirt with the dark side or be tempted. That would be kind of interesting, actually. That's not something I'd actually considered, but that would be cool.
Why did the chick got?
Oh, shit. Snuck it in.
Jesus. God damn it. Maybe Vader meant he was a learner of the dark side and now a master. I think them meeting again could work. He was practically a Jedi Master already.
Okay, I got you. That could work.
Hmm.
And also, if
That's-
the moon
yeah.
was made of cheese, would you eat it?
It was said you destroy the Sith, not join them, bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. Please, Disney, don't ruin Obi-Wan.
True. True.
He's more fluid, but he doesn't overact his emotions. He even kind of falls slower and lands kind of heavy, and even his attacks feel so much heavier and stronger in the game. I think it'd be awesome.
That'd be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be
I
sweet.
hope that they show us the last episode of Kenobi that they lead right where he meets Luke. They'd have to jump into time. They'd have to jump 10 years.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a cool idea to close it up, but nah, I don't think you can get that clean with it.
Cammy
Is it-
says someone kicked Theory's parents in the shins for not celebrating his B-Day. No, my parents always celebrated my B-Day.
Well, then
Yeah.
they did something special for you.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents always celebrated my birthday. They
Okay,
always
well,
did
that's
something
good.
special. They always did something special. No, I just mean like yeah, whatever.
I mean, that's what we were all thinking. We were all thinking, like, what's the deal with the parents here? They hate him?
No.
They rejected him?
No. My parents always celebrated my birthday, but I just meant like I don't know, like girlfriends or something,
Yeah.
or like friends or whatever.
Or like the homies throwing you a surprise party or something.
Yeah, here I'll pull up a picture of there's my dad. He put together my mom and my dad put together my 8th birthday, and that's
Nice.
look at the cake. What do you think that is?
What is it? I can't see.
You can't see?
I mean, I can't really make it out. Yeah, I'm just too old. I see a lot of blue. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is that a Luke Skywalker?
Yeah, man, it's Luke Skywalker and R2-D2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. I thought it would be Luke's and Ahsoka making out or something, but
She didn't exist yet at that point.
oh, I see.
The prequels didn't exist at that point.
Oh, so you were a prequel hater basically back then.
They didn't even exist.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I'd say that.
1998. They weren't even a thing.
I'd say that too if I was a hater.
So I was a original trilogy fan first.
Not me.
Yeah. Nice memories, man. Nice memories.
Yeah.
Oh well. Why is the legacy of Masters failure? Yoda, Obi-Wan, Luke, etc. It makes sense, especially when Yoda says the greatest teacher failure is.
That's fair. I kind of like that.
Well, because by failing, because no one starts out perfect, so you have to fail. If you fail, that means you're trying to reach a higher level.
Yeah, it's been said before that the difference between successful people and unsuccessful people is that the successful people fail more, or are willing to fail more times than the unsuccessful people are willing to even try. Think about that.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Who the F is on that t-shirt? That would be the Spice Girls. Okay.
No way, bro. You for real were rocking the Spice Girls t-shirt? I mean, hey, I'm not trying to be a
You
hater
didn't
here.
see?
Bro, I got eyes that I don't even know.
You didn't see? What do you mean? What?
I just assumed that you had Anakin on there or something.
Anakin didn't exist. Only Vader existed at that point.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it's the
that's
Spice
true.
Girls, man. Look at that.
Bro, who's your favorite Spice Girl?
Baby Spice.
My man. My man. Dang.
Forever.
Dang, bro.
Baby Spice forever, baby.
Didn't know you was a Spice fan like that.
I love the Spice Girls. My room when I was a kid at that age was the whole room was filled with Spice Girls cutouts, like posters and stuff.
So can you tell me like one?
Spice World, everything.
I'm blanking out. Like, what's one Spice Girl movie or song?
I don't
Did they
remember
do the
anymore.
"If You Want to Be My Lover" song? Is that them?
If you want to be my lover,
You gotta get with my friends. That's them.
Yeah.
Can anybody? Here's the test. Can anybody name any other Spice Girl songs? I don't think you can.
It's a killing what you want. Give me what you
Ah,
want.
crap. Okay. Other than that, though,
And
are those not the same song?
Spice up your life.
Yo, my man's just pulling the greatest hits, dog. Yo, he's literally like, you want to know them? You want to know them, though? Damn, I shouldn't have doubted your.
You should have doubted me, man. Don't doubt me.
My bad.
Damn. Good times.
Yo.
Always a great time.
Yeah.
Are you guys expecting a few connections from a comic book canon or Kenobi series? Also, love and support your channel. I'm
Thanks,
expecting
Joe.
a lot of connections from a lot of comic book canon. For
Yeah,
Kenobi.
I need cameos.
Thanks,
If I don't
Joseph.
get- If I don't get my cameos, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Living in the past theory because I remember because I have a memory. What?
Yeah, dude, you're living in the past, bro.
Workers should be paid more. We are exploited so people who don't need money can make a profit. Just pay employees more. Billionaires shouldn't exist.
Oh my god, such a terrible take, bro.
That's a horrible take, man.
I'm sorry.
So
that's
let's say you
whack
work
take.
on something super hard and you become super successful, and now all of a sudden everybody's entitled to what you worked hard for. What?
Yeah, I think it's whack. I will say this though.
That being
there's-
said, yeah, if you're making that much money, I would definitely highly encourage you to pay your workers more because they're the reason you're making so much money now.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean they're entitled to over the top money. That means just they're entitled. Okay, yeah, like give them a little more, but
yeah,
more than what any other job for that level of expertise would dish out. But I mean,
yeah.
this
I
level
mean,
of entitlement is
that's the entitlement sucks. I would say there's some like they call it like crony capitalism or like rent seeking within the capitalism system. And like for instance, like holding some patent that like just means nobody can even mess with a certain molecular structure within like a drug. Like that's pretty whack. Like there's a lot of stuff within the system when you get specific on it that seems to be power just protecting itself, and that I agree is bad. But the actual principled idea of like free market capitalism is actually really awesome, dude. Like, look, you don't have to agree, but that's how I feel. I feel like that and meritocracy, it's good shit, bro. Comes out of the Enlightenment. It makes a lot of sense. So is it a perfect system? Absolutely not. Name me a perfect system though.
Everybody's entitled to make as much money as they want. They just have to put in the time and the work into the, I would say, right thing for them. No one's
Like,
limited.
do you think that just anybody that wants to sing a song should get paid as much as the Spice Girls? Like, what are you even talking about, bro?
No, it just matters like how many hits you hit. It's all. You get paid on how many you get paid on how many people watch your stuff or how many members come to your show, or how many people you fill up a stadium with. It's just that's all. That's it. Your popularity. That's it. If you're not popular, you're not making anybody else money, and you won't make money then.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I think YouTube is so cool, because it's like you could literally be nobody and you can create a career for yourself, you know, which really just lies in people watching your stuff. And if I think, you know, your subscriber count and your view count and your success is kind of just goes hand in hand with people liking your stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you got to provide
all it is.
a service in some ways. I mean, it's like either entertainment or education or like a combination of both, right? But I think at the end of the day, like, we're entertaining people, and the way by which you figure out how to use your skill set to make money yourself is the whole game. Like, that's the whole thing. So look, man, I worked a ton of different jobs, and I worked jobs while I was building my channel. And when I finally got to the point where I didn't need to have a job anymore, it was a glorious day. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up glorious day. So I've been on both sides of it, man. So yeah.
Love to talk more about this, but anyways.
Yeah.
Theory, you don't have
Wait,
to
switch
use
it.
that. God damn it.
Got him. I love democracy, says Grandpa Smokes.
Love the Republic. There is such a thirst for Vader, and continuing the story of the Jedi Sith. Just look at the first episode of Star Wars Visions. True. Just look at any Vader fan film. Like,
and that novel is
so many
really
people-
compelling too. Like, what they did with the Sith in that novel, it's really interesting and compelling. Like, that's what I mean though. Is like, I wish Star Wars had that, like a brand new, like, you know, canvas and a new interpretations of all these.
They will, bro. Once they max out all the
yeah. Have
the,
you
like,
read any of that novel, dude?
Ronin?
Yeah.
I didn't finish it.
Bro, it's crazy cool the way that it all, like, the version of the Sith and all that and the Jedi, it's really cool.
Yeah, I didn't finish it. Look at that high ski. I would like to see Chrysanthemum fight with Obi. Me too.
Yes.
Me too. My young Jedi. A channel that goes by the name Moon made a documentary about the dark truth and story behind Elon Musk and how he made so much money. It's over 1 million views.
Dude, people like just such haters of Musk. It's crazy to me.
Does he have haters?
Oh, for sure, dude.
Well, yeah.
This
probably.
guy's
He's famous.
like, this guy's bringing up this guy just paid 150 of his currency to make a point.
$15.
$15.
Or
That to make a point about a documentary telling the dark truth and story behind Elon Musk. So I mean, you know, yeah, I think he's got a couple.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got something to share. But I mean,
you don't think he's a hater?
No.
You don't think?
No, he's probably just got something to share. I don't think he's a hater.
I think anybody that pays money to talk about another video that's shitting on somebody is a hater. I think Fulcrum Murdoch with his Bengal tiger profile picture is a hater.
Wait, you know what? He's obviously not a hater of us because he's here and he's paying us.
True.
money,
Well,
so
maybe not
I
anymore.
appreciate you, man. Thank you.
He's like, you know what? I think I'll take a Josh Hader badge, please.
Yeah. He's it's okay, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. Thanks for being here. Oh, damn it. Josh, nice snatch reference earlier about England.
Yeah.
Josh is like, yeah, what?
No, I know what he's talking about. I said bad.
Whatever, just go put on makeup. With Respawn Entertainment making a Star Wars FPS, do you think a Republic Commando game with a COD Modern Warfare style campaign would be dope?
That would be super cool, man. It could be really fun.
Did you read my super chat? Probably, or I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh.
Vader, Anakin will always be number one, and Boba was my number two. But once Mando came out, it was a show I really enjoyed, and that character became my number two. And I've rewatched it several times.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So he's rewatched it.
I've rewatched episodes of Mando, and I quite enjoyed Mando for sure.
Damn it! I'm not reading this.
Was it a Luke Soga thing?
Not reading.
Only Juan Hope.
I'll Pop
I
it
like
up
it.
for 2 seconds. You got to be fast. Yeah.
Peter Williams. Nice. Nice.
Hey, Theory, I'm curious. What if Boba encounters Crimson Dawn and they underestimated him? And maybe we see Luke or a Sith. Your fan from Saudi. Love you, bro. Yo, love you too, man. That's cool. All the
Nice.
way over there.
Nice, man.
I'd like to see Crimson Dawn.
Yeah,
and
it'd be
Kenobi,
cool.
And there's definitely a possibility for that to happen.
It'd be fun. I'm down.
Josh can take a blinker for me. What does that mean?
I don't know, but
Fuck was
yeah,
that?
right? I don't know. Hopefully the dog's okay. Hey, Josh, go put some makeup on. I know, right? Oh, no. I'm sure he's okay. I bet the dog probably just knocked something over or something, maybe. I'm sure he all right. I know everybody's concerned. Look, it's gonna be okay. I'm calling it right now. Boy or girl? We're actually not sure. We should know maybe even tomorrow, actually. So hopefully that wasn't a ghost. Bro, what if it's a ghost? What if it's a ghost and Theory comes in and he's like all possessed and whatever, and he's like looking at the camera all funny, and I'm like, bro, I don't know about this shit anymore, bro. You know?
Dude.
What's up?
It is so windy.
That knocked something over?
Dude, this fell.
Wow.
In a room downstairs.
Wow.
This, the only thing that fell.
And it's just rocking right now?
The freak? It's
Maybe
a sign.
Are you sure you're not haunted?
No, it's legitimately super windy. Like, you remember when I left for a bit?
Yeah.
I was looking on one of my security cameras, and outside, like, something just freaking moved, and I'm like, what?
Okay.
So I went out there with the
yeah.
That's
wild,
bro. Went out there armed, and it was the wind. I looked at more security footage, and it was just the wind.
Well, you know, you never know. That wind, man. Sometimes you gotta show it what's up. Yo, is that Vegeta down there?
Yeah.
I knew it. I told Chad, I was like, that's Vegeta, bruh. Super Saiyan. Majin Vegeta. Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Majin Vegeta. What an incredible arc. Talk about an anti-hero done right, dude.
The coolest.
Like, you sort of sideline him for a while, and then he just builds that rage over time, and then it just unleashes in the most toxic, horrible way, but it's amazing.
What'd you do? We lost 400 people again.
I think they got scared, bro. All I said was, what if he comes back and he's been possessed by a ghost?
Great.
And all of a sudden, by watching him on the screen, we have 7 days to live. So
nice. You said that?
Yeah. A couple people were like, ah, and then left. So
I'm taking all of tonight's super chats.
Oh, no! You buttholes.
Where the hell are we? Oh.
Grandpa Smoke says 400 people identify as ghosts. Yeah.
Hey, do you guys think that now Kenobi is alone in the desert with his trauma, that he will begin to battle the dark side? I love your work. Keep up the content.
I think we talked about that a little bit, but yeah, that would be dope. I'm down.
I need to actually go and check and see if the nail along with that thing fell, because I don't want my dog to eat it and die.
That's a good call. Go get the nail for sure. Go get that nail. Cupheads in the chat? Wait, what's that mean? Is that like a... Do I not... What's that? What's that? Empire is best? Elon is better than Kathleen Kennedy? 100%, bro. I mean, come on, man. You know what it is. And if you like memes, I mean, come on, man. Did Kathleen Kennedy show up on an episode of Meme Review? No, she did not.
There we go. Okay. Do you guys think Kenobi is the desert with his trauma that he will begin to battle with Darkseid? Love your work, Chaotic. It is possible, but I don't think so. I think that's one of the golden things about Kenobi is that he never turns, or he never has issues turning.
True. What's up, Theory and Josh? Much love to you guys. What potential director, writer would you like to see in a future Star Wars show or movie? You usually go with Tarantino with this question, right?
Love Tarantino.
Yeah, I'd like to see his take for sure. But I think Nolan's could be good. I think James Cameron could be really, really interesting. I really like Noah Hawley. Do you know who Noah Hawley is?
No.
He did a show called Legion on FX, which was based on like Charles Xavier's crazy son. It was incredible. And now he's doing an Alien show based in the Alien franchise. So those are a couple names that come to mind.
Could you guys help clear up the whole thing about George Lucas and Mary Jade? Did he hate the character, or is that video of him flipping out a joke? It's a joke.
It's a joke. He had a good sense of humor.
But he did always say that the story of Star Wars is about Vader. And Luke, what do you say? He said the Emperor doesn't get cloned, Luke doesn't remarry, and Vader doesn't come back.
Interesting.
I just posted it on my story a few days ago.
Nice.
On Instagram. Boba wasn't great, but not worried for Kenobi or things forthcoming. Let Favloni run all creatives and keep suits out. Thank you for all you two do. Love y'all. We love you too, man. Showroom
like that.
savers. Damn, when you got all the master replicas there, or no? Something else.
It's a nice setup, whatever it is. It's
Looks like it might
pretty.
be the Disney ones. I'm not sure. I'd love the direction of Boba Fett episode 6 to have had something to do with Palpatine making
mean from the
interference and wanting to
flashback?
capture Grogu.
Yeah, something in a flashback like that could have been cool for sure. Would be cool. Could be real cool.
Gideon shouted you out. What? What? Is he coming on? Hope his flight went good. Wait, where the hell was I?
We just did that one.
That one.
My Mac just
died. Let's read it at the same time.
The one thing I didn't back up.
I spent the last week writing. Where we going?
Doing 1.5 days. Wow, what? That sucks, bro. Like that's legitimately awful. But yeah, we'll take your mind off it. It's all good. Don't
Wait, you
think
didn't
about it.
save it? Okay. Do you have what's that thing called? Hyperspace. What's it called on the Mac? Time
airdrops?
No. The vortex thing, the time capsule, the time travel, whatever it's called. The thing where you can go back in time. Do you have that? And if you don't, then that sucks. But I would highly recommend you just do your assignments always now on Google Docs because it just automatically saves.
Exactly. 100%.
Automatically saves all the time. And that's why I love using Final Cut because it automatically saves.
Yep.
Anything you do.
Mm-hmm.
Time machine. Yeah.
And that was
Marty McFly. Also, how would it shape the galaxy leading up to Palpatine, and how would he run his legacy, the rule of two?
I'm not sure I'm getting the context here. So also, would it shape the galaxy leading up to Palpatine? How would he run/shape his legacy, the rule of two? I'm not sure. I must be missing some context here. But appreciate the support. I'm not sure.
I don't know,
bro. Yo, total side note. Are you excited for the Batman?
Yes.
But why?
Because it's Batman. What do you mean?
I mean, I guess that's okay.
What you talking?
I'm just saying, this shit looks boring, dude. Everybody's like, "Oh, the Batman." You know, it looks boring, bro. It's a 3-hour snooze fest, man. I'm bringing a pillow into the theater.
What? Are you being serious right now?
I mean,
yeah, you're full of it.
I look. I'm partially serious. Partially serious. I mean, I feel like literally. Like, can somebody tell me? Like, put it into the chat. Why are you excited for the Batman movie? Like, what is it about that movie that seems exciting to you? Because
it's Batman.
Yeah, but I mean, Batman's cool. I like Batman, but there's plenty of good Batman stories. Like, y'all never watched probably the animated The Dark Knight Part 1 and Part 2 remake.
Bro,
One of the greatest Batman stories ever.
Riding Kevin Feige too hard.
I mean, Kevin Feige's. I mean, if he was doing the Batman, maybe I'd be excited.
Yo, what if Kevin Feige hates you?
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Like, what if George Lucas hates me?
Oh. But Kevin Feige, I mean, George Lucas isn't actively producing movies that you spoil the shit out of all the time. Like, Feige probably.
Excuse me, I never. When do I spoil the movies?
No, I said you don't.
Oh, right.
That's the point. Feige, I literally spoil his movies like constantly.
Why?
So yeah, he probably doesn't like me very much. Be all right. I can. I can live with it, dude. Be all right.
Yeah, you got to look out for yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Kevin Feige ain't looking out for you.
Hell no, bro. Looks like a dark, interesting take on the character. Wait a minute. Turtle John.
What was that?
Are you telling me a dark take on Batman is somehow novel? Like dark Batman. Who saw that coming? Just saying.
OG Star Wars theory fan and Josh. Thanks, man. Love y'all. Praise y'all. After 2 miscarriages, y'all have kept us. I don't know what that emoji is, but I'm sorry about that. We met Hayden this year at a con. My wife told him I was excited to see Order 66 scenes and Destroy Jedi. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I want to see too, man. I want to see him destroy Jedi and Order 66.
And also, your profile picture is absolutely hilarious. And miscarriages is tough, man. I mean, my mom had a couple when I was like old enough to realize what was going on. It really shook her up. So yeah, definitely sorry to hear about that. And yeah, hopefully we get that Order 66 scene faux show.
Yeah, my mom had one before she had me, and then she had me. So whatever's meant to be, man. You know, it's. But maybe I would have had a cool brother or sister. Who knows? I'm an only child, by the way, people.
Yeah.
So.
An only child, and your parents never celebrated your birthday.
And they were divorced.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a title such as Book of Boba Fett, I expected 18 episodes.
I don't know if quite 18, but yeah, it's a pretty short book, huh?
Yeah. What about 18? That's crazy. This ain't the Bad Batch.
Mm-hmm.
What if the Kenobi shows ends with Obi-Wan teaching Anakin how to become a Force Ghost? No, because it's just they would have to jump into Return of the Jedi. So how that happened was it happened in the book, The Rise and Fall of Darth Vader, the one with the pink cover, pink Vader, and essentially Anakin's dying, Vader's dying right there, and it's like in a split second kind of thing. And Kenobi reaches out to him. He's like, "Yo, shut up! Like, get it together, otherwise you're going to cease to exist." And then he just taught him how to do it.
Yep. Which I kind of like, but also like, what?
So if the first fight is a dream, who is having it, Kenobi or Vader? Maybe Vader.
Yeah, maybe. Rewatched Rogue One, and it honestly made me fall in love with Vader even more. Space Jesus was he badass. Love the streams, guys. Keep up the fantastic content. Thank you, Hoodie.
Thanks,
Tanner.
Hoodie. Thanks,
Much
Hoods.
appreciated.
What's good, bro? Finally became a member last week after watching you for almost 3 years. Loving the arts and comic panels. Hyped for Kenobi. Love you too. Thank you, man. See, members, 99 cents. You get free crap.
Yeah. Wait, here goes Turtle Johnny again. Sweet new Batmobile. Dude, it looks like crap, dude. It looks like it literally got out of a junkyard. Serial killer Riddler. Yeah, BDSM Riddler with duct tape all over his face. Absolutely absurd. What else is Johnny saying? Let's see here. Younger detective-oriented Batman. Yeah, that part's cool, I guess.
How did Yoda not sense Palpatine killing Padme? The shroud of the dark side clouds everything. Well, that last one sounded a little too like Herbert the Pervert.
Yeah, right. You came just in time.
Where's the paper boy at? You get your ass down here right now. Give me my paper boy. Got some popsicles in the cellar.
Nice,
I'd love to
dude.
see a Vader, a Star Wars story movie with Hayden, and it's about hunting down Order 66 survivors. I think that's basically Kenobi. Essentially Kenobi.
Yeah, I think that you'll see some of that in there for sure, which would be dope.
Do you think we'll ever see an R-rated Star Wars show? No. I don't think we need to.
Back in the day, I used to think that would be cool, but then, like, I don't know. I just got older and I realized, like, nah, that's not it. That ain't it.
Josh, have you seen any of Mahler's unbridled rage videos made about your beloved sequels? I'm interested to hear from you.
No, I don't know who that is actually. But I actually have watched plenty of videos that rip apart the sequels. Some of them are really, really entertaining.
The latest one that we were talking about.
The Anti-trilogy. That video is incredible, dude. And it's
Probably
not
the
even
best.
Really,
Probably
yeah,
the
it's
best.
not even going hard. It's actually really well thought out and
Yeah.
kind of cool. I really like Mr. Plinkett from Red Letter Media. His takes on the sequel trilogy is really good. His video on The Last Jedi is absolutely incredible, and I think it starts with one of the most profound points that everybody just misses, because now Rian Johnson is Rian Johnson, but before he was that, he was just some dude, man. And they literally picked some guy to write and direct the most important sequel of all time. It's like kind of crazy when you think about it. So no, I love a lot of the anti-sequel stuff. I mean, I don't really like those movies. So, yeah. Yo, his prequel videos are very funny, KP. Absolutely. Mr. Plinkett's prequel videos. Like, yo, I like the prequels, but watch those videos because there's a couple of good reasons, actually, as to why people didn't like those films.
Hell no. They can go suck on a rock.
No, you should watch that series. It's really funny.
Nah, he can eat a bum.
What?
Did you read my the one with poop all over it? Did you read my last super chat and why didn't the robot kill anyone in the end of Book of Boba? No tension, just wrapping things up, in my opinion, where the town folks at.
Still not over eating a poopy butthole, dude. What the fuck?
Because the thing of you having kids, you're gonna have kids and they're gonna have poopy butts, and then you showed that thing the other day with, like, you were talking about how their butts are gonna be poopy on it, and I'm like, oh
yeah, true.
My brain like, how do you think I come up with these weird fan fictions, man? My brain is like a freaking, it's like Flubber when you bounce it on a wall. It's like
nice. Yo, that movie was lit.
Yeah,
I love that movie.
Rest in peace, Robin Williams.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I don't know what your last super chat was, man. I'm sorry. So I don't have that memorized.
Yeah, can't just remember.
And why didn't the robot kill anyone in the end of Book of Boba Fett? What robot? The Scorpionic droid?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it could have taken out a couple of the biker game people. That'd be kind of fun.
No tension, just wrapping things up. Yeah, there wasn't really any tension. I agree.
No, not at all.
It was kind of just like, you know.
Not at one moment did I ever think any of those characters was actually in danger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, not really. The Puppet Yoda Show is very clean content. Please react to one of your Nerd Theory videos, including Yoda as one who sent you a super chat.
Nice. Maybe I'll check it out, bruh.
Hey, Theory, I bought your I Survived Order 66 shirt. Josh, you're the best in all things nerdy content. Nerd Theory, the best. Thank you, Purple Bond saying 29.
Thanks,
Thank you, man.
It's very nice.
Appreciate that. Yeah,
That's
I hope you will enjoy what I'm working really hard to release for you guys in a month or two.
Yeah, it looks cool. Looks real cool.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed, my worthy British.
Somebody else said something in chat about that Leia thing. I looked for it. I really couldn't find it, guys.
You guys think John Filoni will silently redo the sequels without the 789 title using the deepfake tech on? No.
No, but I mean, like, in a sense,
nice.
yes. Like, what he's saying is, like, are they gonna like sort of low key give us better shit than the sequels? That's technically in a time period after Return of the Jedi. Yeah, I do. Is that gonna wreck on the sequels? No, it's not. So I kind of get what he's saying, though. Feel that same way about Drizzt. What do you mean about Drizzt?
Who's that?
He's a character from D&D.
What's up, Luke? Love you, man. Be well.
Canada has
Hi,
fallen.
Rainy. Hi, baby. Hi,
Yeah.
boy. Hi, sweetie boy.
Yeah. No blinker? I don't know what the blinker is. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Right.
Sorry.
She's like, where have you been? Like, what are you? You've been gone for like 4 hours and a half.
Hey, you Bobby.
She's like, it's on her time. You gotta sort that out, you know?
Yeah.
Hi. Wanna lay in your bed?
Doggo.
Wanna lay in your bed there? Oh, where's your
Doggo.
dogs, Josh?
They're out on the couch. They're actually listening to us. I have Nerd Theory on in the living room because when they hear my voice, they're a little bit more chill. They're a little bit more chill.
Whoops.
I would like to see the baby. Yeah. Nice. Oh, she's shy.
Yeah.
She's not showing.
Oh.
Show the smile. Hey, there it is. What's up? What's up, Pooch? Nice.
I love you. I love you.
Oh, hitting the wax pen till it blinks?
What?
That's a lot. I was just wondering, like, 'cause somebody was saying something in chat about blinking. I'm like, what the hell? That's a little wild, guys. It's a little wild. Acknowledge you and say that I can't wait to see the Batman. I've been memeing on the Batman for about 2 years now. And so I am excited to actually see it. If it is amazing, I'm actually going to have a stream after. And if I really like it, I'm going to read a bunch of embarrassing things that my members are going to send to me. Like stuff like DC is better than Marvel and shit like that, that I would never say. And here's the other part of this. If I don't like the movie, oh man, I'm going to have a blast coming out and crapping on it. So we'll see. See what happens. She just skidooed. She's like,
They're
"Wow."
just, I love them. I want another one.
Yeah, they're cool, man.
Yeah. You find it's easier with two?
I don't know, bro. It's a tough question. I mean, in some ways, yes, and in some ways, no. I think this breed in particular is a little tough with two, but I can see how sometimes having two would be better. But the Husky's pretty chill. Like, she's not really like needy like that, right? Because like some dogs need another dog to like occupy them or to have, you know what I mean? And I don't know if Huskies are that way, are they?
Well, they're pack animals, you know, but they're very independent. She's so independent. Like, she just will do her own thing and like not give a crap about me.
Yeah, for
but
sure.
you know, she'll every time, you know, she'll come and check in like she just did, and that's it, you know.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
Somebody said that Huskies are really needy. Actually, that's interesting. I didn't think so, but
not mine. Mine's different. She's
interesting.
I don't know. As long as she goes out every day, she don't care.
Yeah, taking her on a lot of walks and all that.
Yeah, out. No,
Cool.
she needs more than walks. You can't just walk a husky.
Hmm.
She got to be running, man. She got to be running, going crazy at least for an hour a day.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
As a Canadian, what are your thoughts on Emperor Trudeau? I mean, Chief Trudeau. I mean, the Senate. So I tend to not talk about anything political, but I do not like my prime minister.
Yeah, I did a little joke about him like last Friday, and I was shocked at how many people got super offended by the joke. I mean, I thought the dude had crossed so many lines that at this point, like, who would really defend him or whatever? But it's strange times
People
that we
on
live
both
in.
sides. People
A
on both
lot
sides
of people.
always.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, Boba Fetty Wap.
Boba Fetty Wap.
Legend of Vox Machina, you say? Let's get a video, Josh. Did you notice Percy's shadow when he talks about the guns' names?
I didn't notice that necessarily. I mean, are you caught up though? Because it seems like you're talking about something that's already resolved in the show. It's good. Good show for show. I'm not brave enough for politics.
Someone just joined, but it says they need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yo, what's up?
What's good, y'all? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do control.
Yo, I legit think someone just shot a gun outside my house. Hold on.
What?
He went to go get the blicky.
I
He got the
guess.
blicky. What's good, my man? How you doing, bro?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. I just went on a little rant real quick, but I just got finished.
Wait, so you just mentioned the blinky. Is that something that like, because that's been popping up in chat a lot tonight? What's the deal with the blinky?
The blinky? I mean, do you have the blinky?
What's the blinky?
Well, I mean, if you don't know what the blinky is, then we can't talk about the blinky because only niggas that have the blinky can talk about the blinky. You feel me?
Can you see me right now?
Yeah, I can see you.
Is this a blinky?
Nah, that's like a cancery.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
No, I don't know.
Bro, you can't be hitting that, bro.
I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, I'm just making sure. Just like
What were you ranting about? Wait, what? No. What happened? Did he cut out? Well, this might be the most awkward moment of my streaming career. One of my peoples is probably fighting against Trudeau. And then my new friend just got taken out.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. What the?
I don't know if he got DC'd or something. Wait, what?
What?
Yo, guys.
Who the hell is all this?
Talking to these guys.
What?
I don't know what's going on, dude.
I don't know what's going on.
The heck?
Yo, Gideon, you're the best.
Yeah, Gideon, but you're the best. Oh, God.
What?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening?
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking like some guys that have Gideon on their whatever podcast. Or I managed to get in by just diving the URL.
Cool.
Nice.
Wait, where's Gideon?
I don't know. I didn't give the link. So
here, I'm Ted Bundy.
Yeah, I'm literally leaked the link.
Ted Bundy's the real Gideon. Pick Gideon now. Dijon now.
Gideon, bro. Gideon, bro, you leaked this shit, just so you know.
did you give the link out, dude?
I didn't give the link out on everything.
You didn't hide it. Nigga, you didn't hide it. You dumb shit.
Hello?
Wait, you're supposed to hide the link? What? No, bro, I didn't.
You can see it on your stream, numbnuts.
Yes, we can see on your stream, dumbass.
What the?
Oh, bro, we can see the link.
Yes,
okay, but why would you?
No,
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Stop.
Watch me whip.
Hey.
You don't like Fortnite?
What's up?
Hey, Gideon, bro, I love you, though.
Love you too, man.
Why do you like Fortnite?
What the hell is going on? Yo, you must have you leaked the link, man. I'm getting like notifications like constantly people trying to join.
Okay, wait here. Okay, here, I'm gonna leave. Okay.
What the?
Yo,
What's up, bros?
Gideon.
So,
Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Gideon? Bro, that's me. What's up, Gideon?
I don't know what's going on, dude. If you saw my
had
screen
the-
right now, there's literally it's
I think he
like
was streaming
nonstop
and he
flashing.
had the link. Yeah, I think he was streaming. He had the link up, and so
It's
a bunch of people grabbed it.
nonstop flashing and people trying to join. It's like someone is entering the live, but studio
Yeah.
is full.
Yeah, you probably don't want to risk that just in case somebody says some outlandish stuff or something. I mean, there was a guy named Ted Bundy
Bro,
in here.
I am the real Gideon, bro. What are you on about?
Oh wait, maybe that's not him. Damn it.
Yeah, it's probably not him.
So, that's
I'm
it.
Ted Bundy. I'm Ted Bundy.
That's
okay.
you. Okay, I had the wrong Gideon on there.
Okay, my bad.
What's going on?
Oh, okay, so wait. Okay, so you are okay. Nice.
I'm the real Dijon.
He's the real deal.
Okay, what's up, man?
What's up, man? We gonna see your face?
Yeah, here. I'm gonna turn off my cam on my stream. Yo, I am so sorry about that. Like, truly.
Did you leak the link?
I.
He's like, no.
I think they saw it on his. They like just saw it on the screen and they must have wrote it out.
Probably.
Bro, wait. I don't know. I'm kicking my.
It keeps going in and out.
Show advanced settings. It's not. Why is it not letting me show my face?
You got to
Do you have it
refresh.
open in another,
Yeah, just turn your cam off elsewhere and then refresh the page and join in again. Oh
Okay,
wait, but it's
okay.
not going to let you join in because now there's like 50 million people trying to join in.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go like mask off like Future.
I need to make a new link, but then I have to make a new stream and everything.
No, do not do that. Do not. Do
So
that.
it wouldn't work.
Here, just can you add Ted Bundy back when I come back?
No, I can't because it's full. It's not letting me. There's like probably thousands. There's literally thousands of people joining right now.
You guys are being such omens right now, bro. It's all good. I'll just
You leaked the link. What do you mean?
Yeah, we're being
Oh, but
Yo,
there was
why
some-
don't you share your screen and just make your webcam that you're using right now on the other platform, on the other program, to be the full screen?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So that way it's capturing your webcam.
Damn, I'm
Anyway.
not gonna lie.
I don't even know what you just explained, to be honest with you.
I know what he's saying.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna be able to do it because like on my left monitor is my OBS, so I can like see chat, and then on like I just don't understand like why my camera won't pop up. Because actually I've used this
does
program
that
before.
It does that. If my OBS is open, it'll do that on the it'll do that on this camera too.
Because
on
I
this
have
program,
two I have two webcams. I have the I have like the Omegle webcam, and then I have the 4K webcam for my OnlyFans.
Nice.
I feel you.
But hey man, I appreciate you for having me on the show, bro. Like truly.
Yeah, of course, man. I wish I could see your face, but I mean,
that's all.
If you want to
good.
make it work, we're down. Otherwise, next week or some other time. You excited for Kenobi?
I am, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I really, really am. I love the prequels. I think the prequels are so. Wait here, I'm gonna turn my webcam back on. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm purple. I'm so sorry, chat. Hold up.
Is he coming back in?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Am I good?
I mean, we can hear you, but we can't.
I could
see
just
you.
go to your stream and show your stream. That's how I could see your face, probably.
Oh, you know what? If you show my stream,
Yeah.
I literally have it perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just show my stream.
You have it 1-to-1, like the timing.
I mean, it might be a little delayed, but
Yeah,
it's
maybe
not
a
a big deal.
No big deal.
It's not a super.
But I have it on the lowest latency, so it's like it should be like the fastest.
I got you.
But like I just made my like camera bigger on my screen, so it looks good.
Somebody was asking if you're the person from the drama with Pokemon.
Yeah, I am. That's me.
Damn, why you do that?
Oh, you heard about it?
Yes.
No, yo, I got you. There we go.
Well, what do you think about that whole situation?
I mean, to be honest with you, I'm it made me like Ninja more, if I'm being honest. I'm not a big fan of the Pokemon. Dude, that's you? Oh, okay. I see. So for a second, wait, whoa, what?
There he is, man. Is that a stripper pole in the back?
Wait. Why is it like making so many layers?
Yeah, what is happening right now?
Yo, Theory. I think. What did you do? Did you screen share?
This is Inception.
I'm not gonna lie. We're in Inception right now.
This is maybe the
Yo,
craziest
you got,
thing I've ever seen.
yo, dude, this is literally like that scene in The Matrix.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the hell? Yo, that's crazy.
Okay. So you're screen sharing? Like, what is?
Damn, that's weird.
Just like the.
How's it look on your chat?
The scene?
It looks bizarre.
It really does. But so you're a Ninja fan?
I'm now I'm a Ninja fan. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, Ninja actually unfollowed me on Twitter after this whole thing went down.
Did he really?
He did.
Why? What thing? I'm out of the loop.
All right, so I might piss off some of your lady viewers, but guys, first thing first, I met up with her.
What lady viewers?
Bro, there's some Princess Leia's and Padme's out there. Theory, like, come on, we can't stop the cap. You know they out there.
I think I got 4% females that watch my channel.
And they all bad if they're over 18. They're all bad. Is there any way you could like stop screen sharing? Like, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, but then I can't see you.
Does it look good on your end?
No.
It doesn't look good at all.
No, it's wild. It's wild.
It doesn't. You know what? It's all good.
There,
no, but I'm really curious about the thing. Yeah. So tell us what happened with the
I still see it.
thing.
Okay, so what do you want to know? Like, what do you? Oh my gosh, bro.
There's a story that you said was going to upset everybody. That's what I want to know.
Oh my gosh, bro. How do you hide the chat? Because they're just spamming.
Oh damn. Yeah,
There's. Is there any way you
stop? Yeah, stop sharing screen.
Yeah, they're being very, very rude right now. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna just do this.
There you go. Yeah.
There we go. Ah, they're bad.
What the hell?
They're being very toxic.
I don't see it.
Okay, here, I'm gonna just cover.
There you go.
Ah, it's back. Oh wow.
Oh damn, it's going. Jesus. Jesus, bro.
I'm so sorry. I am very, very.
Yo, but it said Ted Bundy was writing that. Are you writing that?
It is not me. It is not me. I am being fucking.
You're being framed?
I'm being framed right now. That is
trolling himself.
My hands are up. Unless I can type with my balls, it is not me.
Man, you probably got like a team in the back. Like, who knows?
Bro, I promise you, I'm not a troll like that. I've actually been chilling out a lot. Like, just been kind of vibing.
All right.
But so what happened was I was live streaming on Twitch, and I had seen that I had more viewers than Pokimane, and I had sent my viewers over there to say L+ ratio, and it just caused a big shit show. I said some pretty mean stuff. I was getting to her personal life, talking about her and stuff like that, and then I kind of took it off of Twitter, and I changed my profile picture to a picture of her without makeup and stuff. It was bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, is that why she memed with that photo the other day or whatever?
So the reason why she posted the picture was because we met up. Like, I went over to her place and
I saw your video.
Hey man, thank you. What'd you think about it?
Yeah, you guys had good chemistry. Look, you'd be good friends.
Yeah, she's really cool. Like, we actually be talking off camera a lot, and like she's a really cool girl. It just sucks that like
Is
I'm not gonna lie.
she really a cool girl, or are you just like
She seems nice.
Now it's the right move for me to say that Pokey's a really cool girl.
No, like she's actually like a really cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was to meet up with her and like the vibes were off, then I would be like, bro, what the fuck? But like, dead ass, the vibes were like chill. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be so awkward at first, but it was actually like pretty like organic. And then like we actually had some things in common that like I really didn't think we would have in common. And we had like a really good discussion and stuff like that. Well, we had a good discussion before we met up to where like, I apologized to her. I gave her like my side of the story and then like she just gave me her perspective and stuff like that. It was like a real good like mutual because I don't like beef. You know.
Yeah.
Like I'm not like Anakin Skywalker at the end of Revenge of the Sith. Like I don't want hatred to fuel my power.
Well, he was about it.
He was
100% about it.
Yeah. I
He
mean,
was
Brody
also a
Cook is-
tier 3 sub though to Padme.
Yes.
I don't think tier C. I don't think tier 3 subs would kill their baby mamas. So I'm not gonna give him. I think he's on a different level.
That's true. That's true. Actually, fair point.
But like I feel like the thing that's cool about us is that we turned a really shitty situation into like a real positive one because I feel like a lot of people don't see positivity come out of beef, and I feel like we really showed that. And a lot of people like a lot of people seeing like negativity come out of it. I mean, a lot of people seeing like what it started to what it ended, they automatically assumed that it was fake. You know, it's like
yeah, a lot of people still do think it was.
No,
fake.
yeah. I mean, like if it was fake, I think I'll be back on Twitch by now. But you know, I'm on YouTube chilling.
Wait, you're still banned?
I am still banned.
So what happened?
Wow.
I'm new to all this, man. I like once you popped in the other day, I didn't know you were the guy that I had seen earlier in videos. There's that video where you like went up to that dude from Skyrim, like he looked like he was straight pulled out of the Elder Scrolls timeline, and he was like,
"Oh, you talking about Charles Xavier?"
No, like the blacksmith or whatever. He was.
Yeah, his name's Charles Xavier.
Actually,
no, I just call him that.
Okay, yeah, whatever. That dude, and he was just like, yeah, that was. I enjoyed those videos, and then I was like, oh shit, it's actually you. That's cool.
Yeah.
So what happened with you on Twitch?
When
he got banned for the thing he just explained, where he was, what did they call it?
Like,
they probably called it harassment or something.
Yeah, it's like harassment and hate rating.
Yeah. I mean, like obviously, like I don't know Poker. I've never like talked to her or whatever. Back in the day, I've seen some of her takes where I was like, dude, like that's a really like well thought out take. And I think she's obviously really smart, but it's just hard for me to like with that whole situation. Like not even with your part of it, but like the ninja aspect of it. I just thought it was like, I thought it was super weak because it just feels like one of those things where you're just going to placate to like sort of your side or whatever. And then like make it a thing, you know, for ninja or whatever. It don't know. It felt gross to me.
Well, with the ninja thing, I'm not going to lie. Like that's really my fault because I got him dragged into it. You know what I mean? Because I was interacting with him beforehand, and then like my chat got involved with him. So like, and like that is the whole situation. I started a Twitch civil war, like
a little bit, yeah.
But I'm trying my best to like mend all the wounds and stuff like that. And it's just like, you know, there's just so much negativity in the world. It's just like, bro.
No, I mean honestly, like just on an outsider's perspective, like coming in and you know, sort of squashing the beef or whatever and like talking to her, it is probably a good look just overall for the community and whatnot. So no, good on you for that for sure.
You see, a lot of people said that, but like, bro, I didn't even look at it like that. Like I wasn't going in like, oh damn, if I like become friends with her. Like everything just happened organically from me like talking shit about her to me going over to her house, having like a good time with her and like eating Chick-fil-A and just laughing and having fun. Like it was just all organic. Like nothing was planned, nothing was forced. So like,
yeah.
You know, it was a vibe. But bro, this is Star Wars theory.
I wish
man.
we had Chick-fil-A up here, man.
Where are you from?
He's in Canada.
Canada, yeah. We don't have it. I tried it once down there when I was in Cali, and it was actually really good.
Oh no, it's bomb.
Yeah,
really Chick-fil-A is fire, dude.
Yeah, it was really good.
So it's like Star Wars. You know, I have a question for you, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like your whole channel is like around Star Wars, and you built like a massive empire around it. But like, do you ever get tired of talking about Star Wars? Like, I really was like curious about that. Was there ever like a time period where you were like, "Damn, I'm tired of this shit"?
No, never.
Really?
Yeah, because the thing with Star Wars is that it's so huge that whenever I'll get tired of certain topics.
Sure.
And I'll just move on to something else that I'm interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's say you get tired of talking about the sequels. I'll just go back to the prequels, go back to the originals. So it's just so huge. I can always just bounce around. I feel like covering comics right now. I want to do fan fiction. I want to do something else. I'm doing some books. It's always cool.
Plus, like sometimes like you'll dip a little bit on your frequency and like do some more Cobra Kai stuff or like Harry Potter stuff or whatever. So you always have that option too.
Yeah. That's true.
Because like the thing is with the Star Wars content, especially if like it's not
Well, with that, I was really saving my energy for Boba because I knew once Boba was going to come out, I was going to do like 3 videos a day, which is what I was doing. So
yeah,
I was just like, I'm going to chill out, you know.
Bro, are you Google preferred?
Yeah.
Oh, I know your CPM be fucking hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you're a millionaire. I know you make bags.
Yeah.
Hey, talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit.
But I mean, like anybody can do it, you know. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But also, my CPM isn't. It's not like I'm a finance channel. You know, those guys are next level.
But the thing about it, since you're like talking like Star Wars, Disney, it's like it's a niche. You know, the more niche your like whatever the topic is, the the more premium your ads are because like they want to. But like, no, that's fire. Like, bro, when I tell you, I love your content. Like, you've helped me like learn so much more about Star Wars. Like, I've been on a Star Wars like binge lately, where like I just been like learning so much about it and stuff like that. Like, deadass Mace Windu is my like spirit animal.
It's a good spirit animal.
Well, I hope you're gonna like episode 2, and I hope you're available to have a cameo in it if you want. And
Well, can I be Mace Windu? I'm bald.
Nah.
No, it's gotta be more than being black and being bald. And plus, I already have a Mace Windu. And have you seen my Mace Windu?
I did,
bro. He
So
looks
badass.
like Sam Jackson. He is dope.
I don't
But
think I've
like,
seen it.
I don't think he
Who
has
is it?
BBC energy though. So like,
Bro, anyone black has BBC energy. What do you mean?
yeah, but like I have like the Force BBC, like my medical. What's that shit called? Metachlorian BBC energy is like
Midichlorian,
off
yeah,
the off the roof.
Not even Master Yoda has a BBC
What
energy.
the
so
hell? Damn.
But bro, like I would love to make a cameo on it, bro. Like I would love. Oh, that'd be so. Let me know when you guys are filming. I'll be there.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, a cameo in episode 2 would essentially just be like get killed by Vader. That's
Fuck it.
that's the
Black on black
cameo.
crime. I'll do it. I don't care.
Yo,
Yeah.
that would be a cool cameo though.
Yo, I got a
Fodder.
question. What is it like on Twitch? So you were big on there. Like how do you guys get paid on Twitch? Is it just because you guys don't get paid for your recurring views because that doesn't exist,
They don't
right?
really
So
get
it's
recurring views. I mean,
it's
the
like all
VOD views
super
are,
chats,
like,
right?
not-
Bro, I wasn't even really that big on Twitch. Like it was just weird when I was getting all this like fucking like coverage about this shit. They were like, big Twitch streamer Jadion. Like, bro, like I only had like 300K on there.
So
But
like someone like Pokemon, like how does someone on Twitch make their
So you have
She's got an
contracts.
exclusive
So
deal though.
so that's where the big bag is when they have their exclusive deal. But then let's say like you're just a regular partner and stuff like that, how you would get paid is what it should be is you have like a 70-30 split, and like during the stream you can run ads. So like let's say like every 20 minutes you like just be like, yo Mod, run an ad, hit them with an ad real quick. And then where the real money is, and a lot of people don't talk about this, clips. So like after I get done with a stream, fucking I have my nigga Matthew, shout out Matthew, he would clip my stuff and he would post it on my second channel. And that's where the bag is, the clips.
Right.
Clips is where the bag is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
'Cause
see a
one
lot of Twitch
stream,
streamers do that.
you can make like 7 videos out of it.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see those pop up, and they're so like YouTube friendly. Like those shorts always just do well.
Oh no, they're not shorts, they're like videos.
Yeah, they're like even ones
Yeah.
that are like 1 to 3 minutes long. They still just do well because they're short and people watch them because they have time.
I want to say they're family friendly, like niggas like Speed, like he be wilding. You guys know that the kid I Show Speed?
No.
Nah,
Yeah.
man.
He's
No, I
blowing
don't
up.
think so.
Like he's gained 6 mil or 5 mil in a year, and all he
Wow.
does is stream on YouTube.
What?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Jesus.
he is, and he's only 17.
What's the content like?
Yeah, what does he do?
Oh man, you know Aiden Ross?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So imagine Aiden Ross, but like times 10 and says way more edgier stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, like that's what you're messing with Speed.
Hmm.
But he's a young king. He's killing it.
That's cool. No, man,
That's
that's
good,
cool.
man. I
Maybe they
respect
can
everyone
find
that's-
the way to make the monies on the online's internets and reach an audience. That's cool stuff for sure.
Yeah, man, anyone can do it, and that's the thing. It's like when people are like, "Oh, like I want to be a YouTuber too," it's like just do it. Like there's really nothing to it. It's just put yourself out there,
bro. Like dead ass, you're like 100% right. Like just
like there's no formula. There's nothing special. Just make a video. Make a video. See where it goes.
That's why I hate those people that have those fucking those like classes how to be a YouTuber.
Oh,
and they still don't even they don't even have a mill on YouTube, and they're over here like, I'm gonna teach you how to how to teach the algorithm.
I'm a YouTube coach. It's like okay.
Yeah, it is kind of funny though, because some of those people do know a lot of stuff about like algorithmic, at least in principle, but it's true. Like a lot of them don't actually have the ability to like garner an audience themselves. You know what I mean?
So let me tell you,
they don't have a personality.
I didn't learn about algorithms. I didn't even learn what algorithms were or how to even read that up until like a year, maybe a year and a half ago at most.
Yeah, but Mr. Beast was in the fucking algorithms from day one. So you know what I mean? Like Mr. Beast was, before it was cool, was in YouTube Studio for like hours a day.
I fuck with everything about Mr. Beast except for his thumbnails, bro. Like them
thumbnails. What?
You know what?
I mean,
you know
look,
what's unfortunate?
I don't love the thumbnails, but they obviously work.
It's proven, bro. When you are in your thumbnail and you're like, you get people will click on it. It's so and like,
yeah, I think
dude,
he only has like
soul
2 or 3 expressions that he kind of puts back and forth on it. But yeah,
have you ever had to make one of those freaking thumbnails?
Dude, you and I made one together, bro.
I made one like with my Lizzo video when I had Lizzo was talking about me. I had one.
Lizzo was talking about you? That's fun.
That's my baby mama.
No, it is not.
I'm all up in that. I'll be force pulling all up in her shit.
Look at the pole he's got behind him in his house, dude.
Yeah, that's dope,
bro. Theory, man. Like, why are you opping? Like you were talking about people shooting, bro. About since more shooting.
Go to Bogey's house.
You gonna show us the moves? What's going on here?
Come to your house. How did that go down?
Wait, what?
What?
Did you go to Pokey's house or did Pokey go to the pole?
No. We met up and we had a great discussion. That's all that happened.
Oh, I see.
We just talk, like literally our whole interaction is on video. Everything you saw in the video is like what happened.
Okay. I'm just trying to get a.
You didn't see the video?
Yeah.
Yeah, they looked like they were having a chill time. It looked authentic. It didn't look awkward.
I have to check it out.
Yeah, like when I watched it, I didn't even understand there was beef between you guys. Before that, I thought you guys were just hanging out. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Damn, that I feel like that shows that we did a good job because, like, you know, it was just like straight, just like, you know, it was no resentment or nothing. I didn't feel any resentment on my end, and if I was her, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna let the nigga that was talking mad shit about me come into my house. But like, you know, she was cool.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's how it's got to be. People got to like squash the beef sometimes. It's just life's better that way, bro.
Exactly. Yo, can you actually do me could you like quiz me?
Sure. Yeah. What do you want? Yeah. What do you want?
Okay. Like, don't like go crazy. Like, I'm not like real like well versed in like legends and shit like that. But like, you know, like stuff that your average Star Wars fan wouldn't know.
Let me pull up a quiz on the internet, like a generic Star Wars quiz. Is that what you want?
Yeah. I mean, I thought you were Star Wars theory though. I thought you should like 10.
You just want me to pull them out?
Yeah, you got the quiz like right now. Come on, pull it out.
Just pull them out your ass, bro. Like, what's up?
Let's see here. Okay. Which Star Wars couple are you and your partner? Are you more Boba Fett or Fennec Shand? What are these quizzes, bro? This is the actual Star Wars website.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm like Princess Leia and Jabba the Hutt because like I love my Lizzos. You know.
Amen.
Who's Lizzo?
Oh shit.
I just take the DNA test. Turned out I'm 100%. You don't know?
No, he doesn't.
Oh damn.
I'm actually surprised that you knew who Pokey was, Theory, just being honest.
Yeah, she's a huge Twitcher.
She's a huge Twitcher.
Yeah.
That Twitch bag is nice. I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. I miss it every day, Twitch. Please add me back. Please.
So do you know what the status on that is, or?
Oh no, I have no idea. I was hoping that would be like during Black History Month, but you know.
Yeah, just say if they don't, they're racist.
There you go. That was a good move.
See, if I do that, like it's just gonna get prolonged even longer. So I
Yeah,
gotta play
for sure.
Can you see my screen?
I can see your screen.
Okay. What is this? A lightsaber, a laser saber, a lightsaber, a light sword.
A lightsaber.
What?
What's going?
What species or alien is Yoda? Wait, nobody knows that.
Wait, nobody knows that?
Yeah, just give me the answer.
Nobody
Damn.
knows that.
Yeah,
Oh
the answer.
wait. Well, yeah. See what?
Everyone knows about the Millennium Falcon, but how many years are in a millennium? That's not a Star Wars question.
Oh, that's like 1,000, right? Or wait, yeah, 1,000 in the millennium.
All right. How many Star Wars movies are there?
Wait,
Is this
wait, go back.
including-
Wait. A millennium. Is it a million? I think it's 1,000. 1,000 light years away. Yeah, 1,000.
How many Star Wars movies are there? We're just including the main Skywalker saga. ones in this.
9.
Star Wars based on a Shakespeare play set on the moon called Much Ado Orbit? Nothing. True or false?
What?
Who's the creature wobbling around
Jabba
on the
the
right?
Hutt.
Wobbling?
Oh, this shit too easy.
Who's this lobster-faced
The
military?
third one.
Yo, they did him dirty.
you can't get these Rebel Alliance spacecrafts in real life, but what are they called?
I think it's called X-Wing.
What
Who's
is
this old gentleman
quiz,
messing
bro?
about with technology?
Oh my
That's
god.
Obi-Wan.
Is this quiz for real?
He said easy.
That's
Yeah.
Luke
Who's-
Skywalker.
All right.
Bro, this shit's too easy. Like I know about Star Wars, bro. Like, bro, ask me some
what's
questions.
this? What's this?
Ask me some
What's this?
questions.
That's an
What's this?
AT Walker, my nigga, bro. I'm well versed. I'm good in the universe. I'm good in this galaxy, bro. I checked in. Ask me some questions.
All right, fine.
Put me on the spot. Put me on the spot.
Put him on the spot. I'll try to think of something. Let me try to think of something.
Let me see if I can.
Okay, how about this?
What's up?
What does the acronym in TIE Fighter, what does that stand for?
Damn, I have no idea.
Twin ion engine, bro. Come on now.
Oh shit. Okay. That was
Come on now, bro.
That was a hard one.
Okay, what's the name of the ship that Yoda came in on in Attack of the Clones with the clones?
Oh my god, bro! You niggas over here talking about fucking ships.
Yo, you said.
Yeah.
Bro, that's like advanced. Like,
Not really.
I don't know.
The LAAT gunship. Okay, what's
I mean, that's pretty tough. That's
no man. There's kids who have like Lego sets of that.
Bro, I'm not a Lego nigga.
All right, fine. Okay, what's Boba Fett's ship name?
oh, there we go. That's a good one.
Yeah,
Fuck. I don't know. Django Fett.
damn.
No, that's his dad, bro.
Betrayal. Slave one.
Slave one. The fire spray 31.
Fire spray. Well, slave one.
How about what's the blaster called that Han Solo uses?
What's the blaster called that Han Solo uses? It's the
He's like Googling this right now.
No, I'm not.
I can see you.
My hands are, bro. My hands are.
He's looking at his chat, man. He's waiting for his chat to answer. He's waiting for his
Yeah,
chat.
it's the DL44.
see?
Yeah.
I know
yeah.
the trick.
Bro, I just have to pull it out of my head, bro. It's deep in
Yo,
there.
okay, hang on. Let me try to think of some other ones.
Okay, what's Palpatine's master's name?
Lord Plagueis.
Darth Plagueis. Okay, yeah,
Lord
all right.
Plagueis.
Yeah, pretty good.
And he killed him. I watched the video. He got him drunk, and then he fucking blasts his ass with electricity.
Who created the rule of two?
Yeah, who did that?
Fuck. Damn.
That's not his name.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. But it was I don't know.
All right, he's tall, he's jacked, he's bald.
Samuel Jackson?
Nah, it's Darth Bane. But that, to be fair, he did say he's not good with legends. So
Okay, fine. Yeah, Bane's canon now. So
yeah, that's true.
Suck it, Josh.
What about? Oh, how about this? What is the Wookiee homeworld called? What's the Wookiee planet called?
Harry Pussy.
Actually, pretty close. Kashyyyk.
Oh shit, that was close.
I'm so gonna get demonetized for this shit.
I know, right?
It's probably like the most cussing that's ever been on your guys' live stream.
100%.
100%.
100%. But I don't even
Not
think
even
anyone's
close.
watching anymore at this point. It's 5 hours long, so it's
Yeah, we're 5 hours in.
How many people you guys got on your stream?
But that's normal on Twitch.
only
right?
3,000.
3K right now.
We love you guys. We hope you're still.
I'm trying to
You know,
think
the Harry comment just hit. They're like, "What?
Yeah,
bro, what?" Let's see.
I would. That one's too
Okay, what's
hard.
Anakin's? Well, this one's hard. Okay, what's Anakin's most prominent force power?
Is it like force choke? Would that be considered a power or no?
That's a power, yeah. But
That
that's not
would
it.
be. That's not it. But this one would be hard. I don't even think most normies would know this, dude.
Okay, the answer was the ability to see into the future.
Yeah.
Oh, so that wasn't. I thought that was the Palpatine like messing with him. So that wasn't Palpatine.
That's a theory, but I mean, it's never.
Yeah,
been
it's a
stated.
theory. I kind of like that theory too, but
that was his strongest ability, and then that vanished once he lost to Obi-Wan.
yeah.
Fuck.
I'm trying to think of something.
It's kind of hard thinking of like questions off the top because it's like,
Yeah.
the simple things are just so regular. Like it's just like this is
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't think that that's an actual.
Bro, I mean, I'm like, maybe
I
you
know,
drop more
I-
videos. Maybe
yeah,
if you drop more videos, I would know all this.
Yeah,
True.
that's my fault. It's my
True.
it's my responsibility.
Wait,
Let's
you know what?
see.
I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
Like, is there beef in like the Star Wars community? Like, because I'm guessing you're pretty much top dog, right?
I don't know. That's not for me to decide.
Bro,
Definitely biggest by sub for sure. Probably biggest by view most of the time, I would say.
All the
Like,
time.
bro,
What do
bro,
you mean most of the time. All the time.
I'd say most of the time. There's some other channels.
who's fucking with you? Like
Who?
Like, who's on your
Ek-
dick? Who's
Ek
on your
does
dick?
numbers that are very similar.
Wait, who?
Bro, blow me right now.
Wait,
No,
who does- who
not
does-
at
No, he does.
all.
He
Not
does.
even
Ek-
close. No,
No,
and
he does.
you can't count shorts. Can't count shorts.
Damn, Star Wars dude talking that shit.
Ek
Shorts
does
do not
pretty good.
count,
Ek,
bro.
Ek does
Shorts-
pretty good numbers.
Bro,
That's all
you
I'm
are
saying.
on
Star Wars dude
crack.
said
I hit
that
over
nigga ain't
20
fucking
million
with
views last
you
month. What are
you
even
did this,
talking
Ted
about?
Bundy. You did this.
Don't even get me on my shit. I know my shit.
Let me think about
I
who
work
else
very
does
hard for my
comparable-
shit.
Who else does comparable numbers?
He said, "I'm top dog in this bitch. I'm the fucking emperor of the galaxy."
No, man, that's for them to decide. But don't
I
ever
bet-
compare me to anyone else again.
I bet.
Do you ever be seeing people like steal your theories? Like you be talking about some shit, and then like someone like just comes right
Yeah,
behind
of
you.
course.
I
Man,
mean,
of
New
course.
Rockstars.
A lot of
does
those,
numbers, but
a lot of those
Rockstars
big
isn't,
channels. A lot of
New
those big
Rockstars
channels.
isn't a Star Wars channel though, so you can't really count New Rockstars.
A lot of those big channels take. They'll like watch my breakdown, and then they'll just the ones who aren't even like Star Wars centric channels, and they just like regurgitate the same shit I say, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
Damn.
It is what it is, man. That's just I'm thankful for the people who do watch
Mike
my videos.
Zero. Mike Zero, can't forget about him.
I don't have anything bad to say about him. He's always been really nice to me.
Nah, fuck Mike Zero, bro. That
Dude,
nigga
for
a bitch.
real, fuck Mike Zero, dude. For real though.
He's always been super. I got nothing bad to say about that guy, man.
Nah, Barry said you a little bitch. You a little whore.
Nah,
couple,
there's some
bro.
other channels
I got
that
a
are little
couple.
bitches for sure, but I just
Who?
don't
Call him out right now. No
No.
balls. No balls. No balls. Call him out right now.
No.
You will call them out.
I ain't
right
starting
now.
that.
Oh shit.
You
I ain't
will
starting
call
that.
them. Bro, I'm Jedi mind tricking you.
Yeah.
You're not Cad Bane. You can't withhold this.
That's Watto.
Yeah,
And
that's why.
Cad Bane.
Yeah, Cad Bane too, I guess.
Ooh. Did I just
Shit.
Once again, you've proved, if you'll excuse me.
Wow. I guess I'm Star Wars theory now. You hand the channel over. I got you, bro.
Nice.
Damn. See what he's trying to do? He's coming in here. He's just got the pot.
He's like trying to get the beef going.
Bro, I started
That's
some drama on Twitch. Now I'm trying to do the Star Wars community. I'm trying to hit everybody.
Yeah, bro. He's just he's a Trojan horse.
Well, that's like a big thing that works on Twitch though. It's like drama and like kind of creating those kind of situations.
That works anywhere.
I mean, it does, but like it's not necessarily going to land in like a niche kind of thing. Do you know what I mean?
That works huge in Star Wars, man.
You think so?
Everywhere. People are people, man. They all want.
I think it's a little bit different. I think like a lot of channels that get like beef or that do like drama stuff in Star Wars, they're not even really Star Wars channels. They're more like drama channels. You know what I mean?
Bro, who's the bad bitches in the Star Wars community?
Are there any?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like,
I don't think there are, man.
There's some bad bitches.
I mean, none that I know of.
Not like big content creators, I would say.
So
yeah.
So you're not clapping any of them. No Star Wars cheeks out there in the galaxy. All the girls, all the Star Wars fan in the galaxy, you're not clapping. Bro, you a big body too. Let here flex real quick.
Hell no, man. What do you want me to jump on that pole right now?
Yeah, dude, for real.
Bro, you a big body too. Bro, there has to be some baddies that be talking about Star Wars.
Yeah.
Bro, I better not go into your following and you following some cosplay people that are like bad as fuck.
Oh, I think he might.
Definitely follow attractive cosplay women who I have good friendships with, but
oh, there you go.
You know, beyond that, there's nothing else going on.
I'm gonna go through your following right now.
There you go.
I already see a girl. Bro, who is he? Woo! Theory! Bro, look at my stream right now. Who is this?
He looked, he put it away, bro. He was like, nope.
Who is this, Theory? Theory, who is this?
Who is it, Theory? Are you cheating on me?
He's just I feel inspired whenever I see her photos pop up on my.
It's Pokemon?
No.
I knew it. You're a tier 3 sub.
No, I don't follow Pokemon.
You're a tier 3 sub.
I don't follow Pokemon. Every man needs inspiration sometimes, so to work a little harder and.
Bro, Theory, let me find out you clapping her cheeks, bro. Bro, no balls. I want you to slide in her DMs right now. Wait, bro, you got like 400K on Instagram. Why are you not in them DMs?
I'm not in anyone's DMs, man. Bro, the last thing I want to do is get canceled.
How can you get canceled for sliding in DMs?
That's all it takes.
Bro, she just turned 21. Oh, wait, her friend did. Wait, how old are you?
I'm 31. I'll be 32 next month.
Bro,
I'm old.
You're a 10-year vet on her, bro. You can like do all the Jedi mind tricks.
I'm old as hell.
Bro, who else you following? Let me see.
God damn.
Did Donda 2 drop? Did it drop, y'all?
Who?
What? Dom what?
Donda.
Oh, nah.
Wait. I'm seeing 03. Was she born in 03? Wait. Okay. 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012.
It's 19.
2013. Hey, she bad as fuck. Hey, bro, who's this? Who's Sandra?
Who is Sandra? Pull it up.
God damn, bro. You go again. I'm going to have to end this stream right now.
Who's Sandra?
This was his plan all along. Did someone send you?
Know.
Who sent you?
Bro,
it was probably Ek.
It was probably Ek.
Ek sent him.
You got some
all those Star Wars channels are like, yes, it's finally working.
Right.
They're gonna fucking cancel you, bro. Oh my god, but you got baddies up. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll one more time, and I know, bro. I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna try to find a Star Wars cosplayer.
There's a couple. There's a couple out there.
Here, if I find one, you have to shoot your shot tonight.
Yeah,
because I haven't shot my shot with any of these.
Oh, bro. What's your go-to line? What's your go-to line?
My go-to line, you want to know? It's have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's smooth. That's smooth. That's smooth.
That's pretty good, right?
My line,
that's
man.
Pretty good, right?
That's my line.
That's not a good one,
bro. You know what?
It works 0% of the time, 100%.
Actually, I bet that shit actually legit works though.
I'm gonna be like
wish.
traveling around until Friday. When I get back Friday, we should do a stream where we go on your Tinder, and we
I don't
like
have Tinder.
you're gonna make one, and we're gonna
Oh,
pick
okay.
pictures for you.
All right.
And you're gonna slide in baddies DMs, or you're gonna just slide in girls shit.
All right,
That would be some fun content. I'm not gonna lie.
That would be a banger stream.
I'm down.
Who's
we'll do it on my gaming
Jamie?
channel.
Who's what?
Bro, you got baddies, bro. You not playing.
Oh, that's my friend.
Oh, I thought the cosplayer. Wait, is she a cosplayer? No.
No, I don't think she's a cosplayer.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Hey, does Star Wars Theory have game? Not game. Does he have taste, y'all? Oh, I found her. Found the Star Wars cosplayer.
Who is it? Who is it?
Bro, she
Who
was
is
in
it?
Boba Fett.
Oh,
Who is it?
damn. I was about to say.
Ming
like,
Now?
This is your first L, but
No,
she's
it's
the actress. She's the actress.
she's the warrior. The
Oh,
Tusken
that
warrior.
chick? That lady?
Does he have game? Chad, does he have game?
Yes. I'll speak up for my friend. He has so much game. You don't even know, bro. Let's just say if Theory had beef with Pokemon, let's just say the whole thing wouldn't be on film. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, can you please leave Pokey alone? Like,
I think are you being serious?
yeah.
Are you sure it's not you that wants left alone?
What?
Is it you?
What?
Is it you?
What are you saying right now?
I'm just saying I don't understand. I thought it was all fair game. I thought we were having a good time.
It's taking a turn.
Damn, and you following bodybuilder. Damn, you about to take this dude's girl, bro. I'm not gonna lie. She a big body, but like you a big body too, so
That's
you
my
guys would be
type.
great for each other. Bro, I just know her ass is like pure fucking muscle. Like she worked for that. She was probably flat at first, and she worked for that. She worked for her booty. Congrats to you.
Congrats.
Hey man, let me hop out your love life, bro. Let me hop off your love life. I know. I got you over here blushing. My bad.
Oh, dude, I love it. This is fun.
I'm looking curious. What is your chat saying?
I don't even know. I haven't looked.
They're mad at me for instigating. It's all in fun.
It's all in fun. We're just joshing around. Damn. Hey, but this is fun as fuck. So you guys do this.
So tell me about you, man. Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
I don't know. I want to know more about you. You know everything about me now. You know about my dating game. You know about my. So what's going on with you? Wait, what are you trying to do these days? Where do you want to go with your channel? What do you want to do? What's the next content?
Well, I'm about to go to. Actually, I'm not. I'm about to go to Florida. I was supposed to be in Boston today, but I missed my flight.
Boston.
So I'm gonna have to push that back to next week. But I'm gonna go to Florida and get some content. You know, just trying to I want to be the best me possible. You know.
Yeah.
Pretty much it. Like
I feel you.
I'm only in competition with myself. Like that ass. Like I know this might sound cocky as fuck, but I dead ass feel like there's nobody fucking with me because there's nobody like me because I'm the only person like me.
Yeah, that's everybody. There's no Josh. There's no other Josh out there.
That's definitely true.
It's a unique child.
Damn, everybody in chat's saying L Josh.
Maybe your chat, bud.
Why? What happened with
I don't know. They all Josh's ass.
Why is my chat talking about Peyton List?
Oh, wait, you following Peyton List? Don't tell me Star Wars Theory following Peyton List. You is not following Peyton List. He's unfollowing her right now.
He's unfollowing her right now. He might be.
Bro, Peyton List is so fucking bad.
Wait, oh, dude, no, you probably are actually following her.
I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I just put together who Peyton List actually is. And
I
I'm like,
got you
oh.
in 4K.
Yeah, well, she's in Cobra Kai, and I have a Cobra Kai channel, so.
No, bro, you were
That's
watching
true.
her since Jesse. You were watching since the Jesse days, huh?
I don't even know what that is, but probably. What is Jesse?
It's a show.
Okay. I mean, Peyton's cute. She's cute. She knows karate.
She's great in Cobra Kai.
Bro,
Really invested in her character.
Derry, what's your real name?
Nia.
Nia?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's badass. Nia, are you gonna be needing that pussy from her? Like, be honest. Like, you fucking? Like, you tapping that?
No, I'm one of the like 50 million people that follows her and thinks she's cool.
Actually, it's 19 million people that follow
19 million.
Damn.
I stand corrected. Yeah, I stand
That's
corrected.
still quite a bit, though.
Bro, look at my screen right now. Tell me you're not raw dogging this.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm in the stream, everybody.
no. Peyton, we're
it was
sorry.
Great. It was great. Great time. Great stream.
Peyton, forgive us.
Josh, you gonna tag team?
Yeah, I'm about to be married though, so no.
Josh's about to have a kid.
Bro, a tag team match is just a tag team match.
This is true, but
Who are you gonna be, Matt or Jeff Hardy?
Dude, Matt for sure.
Matt. So that means Theory's gonna be.
All right, James. So what
Swanton.
you looking forward to, bro? You looking forward to Kenobi? What do you want to see in the show?
Now we want to talk Star Wars. Okay.
Yo,
Now
go
we-
Matt Hardy. Let's go.
What
Okay.
you want to see in the show, man?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Star Wars needs more bad bitches. Like, they low key slacking.
You know, that Twi'lek lady in Boba though. You saw Boba?
Garza
I have
Ford?
not. I was for some
What?
reason I didn't watch Boba, but like I will watch all your breakdowns of like the episodes and like. It was just catching me up.
I appreciate that. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, that's funny. Yo, no, you should watch it. The chick, the Twi'lek girl. What's her name? Jennifer Beals or
Oh,
whatever.
she's beautiful.
So she's an older lady, but damn, dude, like as far as the Twi'lek, like I haven't seen a Twi'lek pulled off like that maybe ever.
Nah, but like I want Star Wars. For some reason, I feel like the prequels era of Star Wars and the sequel, not this, the original. I feel like those eras are just so different. Like the originals feel so dirty and like down, where like the prequels feels like eloquent and political. I feel like the prequels like just shits on every other era of
So your
Star Wars.
prequels over OT?
Definitely.
Prequels
You
are like
still
the
like
Flash,
you
man.
still like the OT, or are you like nah, not really?
Bro, like I'm not gonna lie, you're like smoking dick if you like those movies are like they did not hold up well at all.
You don't think so? We were just talking about this maybe a couple hours ago. I don't know, man. A lot of people really love those movies and have like a thing, but I kind of like, not for me personally, but I kind of agree that if you're a newer fan and you're like experiencing that as Star Wars, you might not get it. Like you might not get why it's as big and popular as it is. But Theory kind of disagrees. Theory thinks it's kind of like it's got some magic, and that magic persists.
What does?
That
The
magic
OT?
faded away after 85.
Bro, the OT will always have that magic. 100%.
It's the magic.
100%. Like you just won't get movies made like that anymore, where they weren't relying heavily on all that CGI, and now you just have these like beautiful. I don't know, just like you watch the original trilogy, it just feels cozy. And I'm not even talking from a nostalgic perspective. It just there's just something about it. I don't know what it is. Like the music comes in at the perfect time. There isn't music in like every scene. It's like quiet in moments. There's no music during the lightsaber battles. Now you have lightsaber battles. There's like always kind of music now. It's just
I like them. I
it's
like 'em a
different.
lot. But I
It's
get, especially like if you're younger or whatever. Like I get not.
Well, yeah, of course.
Loving
Today's
'em or
generation,
whatever, you know?
the attention span is like friggin' 2 nanoseconds, especially with TikTok. It's just, I don't like something, I'm gonna go to the next one. Oh, I can't read this book. Where do I go? I go to the Cliff Notes.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to watch this movie. Let me just watch a YouTube video on the summary. Like everything's super quick. Everything's fast. So you can lose interest. You're training yourself to just kind of be interested in something for like a minute. And if it's not giving you what you want, that what's that release? Not the endorphins, the
dopamine
rush. Then you're out.
Yeah, for sure. Does the prequels do that kind of stuff? Is it like a little more TikTok-y?
I think
the action in the prequels is amazing. And Natalie Portman, fucking baddie.
Super bad.
But the thing with the prequels is like it's a culmination of the original trilogy and I think like new age storytelling, where like some moments are just slow and building everything, but like super slow, and then it just goes from 0 to 100 real quick, like the freaking Darth Maul.
I'm not gonna lie. I know this might be controversial, but I feel like the prequels really made Star Wars what Star Wars is, and what I mean by that is like the prequels laid, like the originals obviously laid the foundation, but the prequels gave the filler, from the like diplomatic scenes to like the Jedi's losing their way, and like the
it fills a lot of the lore in overall, because like there's like a lot of stuff that's said in the OT, but then like you see it in the prequels, like the Capitol, the Senate, because like Vader like offhandedly references the Senate in A New Hope, but then like when you actually see it, it does like inform you. But like that's actually a reason why a lot of people didn't like the prequels when they first saw it, because they had like a different idea of what all that looked like, and then George kind of takes it into like a more sort of polished, poppy way. And a lot of OT fans were like, not my Star Wars, you know what I mean? So
But after they saw the sequels, like they like had appreciation for it. I mean, I've always had appreciation for it, but like I feel like definitely the sequels is never gonna have that appreciation. Like that shit was dog shit.
That's a good point you just made. Once the sequels came out, a lot of people, I feel like, started loving the prequels a lot more.
100%, yeah.
Because they saw like the genius behind it. Because it's kind of crazy how like, because bro, like really he was playing with house money with the original, because like you could talk about all this cool stuff that happened in the past and stuff like that, and just leaves your mind open to the imagination and stuff like that. But then when you finally, I feel like the prequels was the hardest thing out of all the Star Wars sagas, because you have to like fill in that imagination of like what was life before the Empire risen, what was the Jedi Order like, what was Anakin like, what was Obi-Wan like, what was their dynamic, how did they really meet, like and it's like so much stuff. And me personally, I feel like he wrote it perfectly. Like there was literally nothing better that he could have written it.
Well, that was his original thing. Like that's what he wanted to do with the original trilogy, but he just couldn't because of the technology.
Like the tech, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like his first inception of Star Wars was that lava battle between Obi-Wan and Anakin.
But you know what though? I don't know, because like we always talk about this with George, right? Like you say stuff like that, and I think even he's probably said stuff like that. But then in the original movie, he didn't even want them to take a hand off of their sabers. Like he literally wanted it to be like knights, where the saber was heavy. So that's why, like in that OT Vader Obi-Wan fight, he's like, you never take your hand off. You know what I mean? Like it's two hands. So like that definitely, it wasn't the prequels. Like he wasn't thinking of prequel Jedi when he made that scene.
No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like George says a lot of stuff like that. I don't know, man. Sometimes
I mean things change with time. Like you got to change the story. Even like sometimes like on set when you're making it, you just change stuff on a whim. If it looks better, if it sounds better,
I bet there was a moment where he essentially was like, okay, no, this is what it would have been like if they were in their prime. You know what I mean? And maybe like what he did with Luke kind of informs that, because I think Mark Hamill was like really all about using one hand. You know what I mean? Like he was like, no, like we could do so much more cool stuff.
Vader used one hand.
Yeah, especially in Empire. You know what I mean? But some of that's because he's doing Force stuff too. But
yeah. Well, which one's your favorite, Gideon?
I would say.
Am I saying your name wrong?
You can just call me DeMarcus Cousins. That's my real name.
DeMarcus Cousin. All right.
I'll say the third one, Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, dude. This is all-time great.
Like it was like the perfect, because I feel like the first two you could kind of just be like, damn, like it really hasn't shown why everything went to shit, and it's like really like you can watch the last movie And you can get the whole gist of the prequels just from the last movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Like I feel like the other two movies were kind of just like, just like the build up and stuff like that. And then I feel like what makes the prequels even better is like with the Clone Wars, like the Clone Wars
True.
show just fleshed it out so much more to where, like, I don't know, like I just, me personally, like when it comes to original stuff, like I really don't care. Like I don't care about Luke. I don't care about Han Solo. I don't care about Princess Leia. Like I just don't give a fuck.
What do you care about?
I care about Anakin. I care about Obi-Wan. I care about the Senate. I care about I love that dynamic. It's just like so much stuff. Like there's just like really, I think it'd be cool if they make a show like the Clone Wars, but instead they have it between like the first and second movie, like, or like more a little bit after the second movie, where it shows him like growing up, like them doing crazy battles and stuff like that before he became a general, before like he was in the talks of becoming a Jedi Master. I just feel like that'd be so dope.
I think so too. What's one thing you want to see from the show, from Kenobi?
Yeah.
Damn. I kind of like your takes, like like I kind of want to see like Obi-Wan, like because like it's like damn, it's like there's nobody that perfect. Like he's seen his lover die, he's seen his best friend die, he's seen the Republic fall, and it's just like he still has all this faith in the Force. Like I want to see like his faith get tested.
Challenged. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Sure. Like I don't want it to be like Obi-Wan is still fucking, holding in there like, oh, you gotta stay with the flight, bro. I want to like see him like maybe be like, you know what, fuck this Luke dude,
like lose it a bit.
Yeah.
I'd love it if Vader was taunting him a little bit too, like while they're fighting. He's like, "You can feel the dark side, my old master," or some shit like that. Like
no, I would be like, what about more like you blame yourself for everything, like if you're only half the man Qui-Gon was, or something,
right?
Like that.
But do you think that like Anakin's that? Like I don't know if that's Anakin, bro. You know what I mean? Like Anakin would probably just be more like, "Give in to the dark side, you bitch." Like I don't know if he's gonna be like,
no, Vader would be like, give in to the dark side. But I mean, also he wouldn't want Obi-Wan to give in to the dark side to join him or be like him. He just wants Obi-Wan to just crumble.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like since like it's relatively, because isn't it like 10 years after he turned into Darth Vader?
Yeah.
I feel like Loki, I want to see Vader like lose it when he sees Obi-Wan, like, and I feel like it'll make it better for like how the second time he was way more like calm and collected.
That's true.
I feel like it'll be cool if like the first time he sees him, he loses it, because it's like, he blames Obi-Wan for everything. Blames him for
yeah.
And now he's like cautious and shit. Yeah, no, I feel
like what if he goes high ground again, dude? What if like, dude, honestly, I'm kind of memeing here, but what if it gets into a situation and Obi-Wan's literally like, "I have the high ground again, Anakin," and
but he just doesn't say it, but there's like a moment
no, say it
where he's like on the, he's like,
that'd be
he's
hilarious,
just like, yo, don't do it.
That would be wild. What if he tried it again
and succeeds this time? That would be badass.
I guess
that would be dope.
Could you imagine if that happens, bro? Damn,
it would be crazy, but it would kind of ruin.
Now the day that happens is the day you fuck Peyton List. But it might happen though, bro. All you gotta do is just shoot your shot.
Talented actress. She's a talented actress.
You know what though? You
think of her just as a professional. That's all.
I'm gonna say that you should slide into those DMs.
No,
I think it's a good.
No, I have a Cobra Kai channel. I want to be very professional, and I don't ever want to.
But see, this could be
disrespectful.
Like, no, it's not disrespectful.
Bro, slid to our Chamber of Secrets, bro. You got a Harry Potter channel too.
True.
Yeah, my buddy takes that one now.
But hey, man, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you boys for having me.
All right, man.
It was good to meet you, man.
Yeah, it was cool to meet you. Yeah, hop on anytime.
Be well.
Love you guys, bro.
Be well, bro.
I love you too, man.
Peace, man.
All right, peace. Cool.
He's wild. He's wild bull.
He definitely broke the record for the amount of cuss words on the stream.
Yeah. No, I was just giving him a hard time about that pokey shit. Like, I'm sure it's all cool. He probably gets sick
I
of
don't know
it.
anything about what happened there. I have no idea.
I was just like, I just thought it was funny, but I can be shitty sometimes, guys. Sorry. God.
Seems like a real chill guy, man. I like him.
Yeah. He seems chill for sure.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. No, I like him. He's a cool guy. I never spoke to him before, but I hope he comes back someday, man.
Yeah, he seems fun.
Yeah, it wasn't awkward.
I like
it
his
wasn't,
energy.
Wasn't like, yeah, I like his energy, man. He seems like a real dude.
Yeah,
not one of those.
Doesn't like the OT though.
Corporate. Whatever. He could like the sequels for all I care. He's still be my boy. Nah, man, I don't care what you like. You're still my boy.
It was a good stream though. It was fire. 'Twas fire.
Anyways, chat. What's going on? You never know what happens on Nerd Theory here.
You never know what's gonna happen.
You never know. Dude, his people are still joining my stream. Get out of here.
They're still trying.
They're still trying, bro.
Oh, you gotta try.
Subscribe to the channel. Become a member, though. Thanks.
Exclusive lightsaber. Wait, what?
Just kicked all of them out.
Hmm.
You should get Balin Levine on the show. He loves Star Wars. Oh yeah, dude. Actually talked to Balin the other day. I'm sending him some dupe shit.
Cool.
Damn.
What's up?
Just so many people keep signing in, trying to get in the stream. Well, Carly just texted me too. She's like, "Oh, I want to come in." Oh, there we go.
She wants to be the. Oh,
hello.
never mind. What's up, Carly? What's up?
Hey guys.
What the F were you about to say?
Nothing.
What?
I wasn't saying nothing.
Jesus.
Oh God.
I'm
Can y'all
surprised
hear
you
me
got
okay?
in, man. Because I can hear. Because
Okay, bad.
there's 50 million Gideon people trying to join in.
Yeah, I caught the stream for the past 10 minutes.
I see you. I don't know who you are, but I love you.
You
Who
just
was
made that
that?
dude's night.
I don't know. Someone from Gideon.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wait. I don't know if this is him or not. No, it's not him.
That's so funny. Have y'all talked about the Star Cruiser yet?
Oh yes, I thought
Yeah,
you were
we talked
going
about it.
actually.
Yeah, are you going?
I don't want to talk about it.
Are you actually going?
No.
No, I'm not. I wasn't invited, but
Disney shill. No.
nah.
Maybe it's better. Maybe it's
Did you
better.
see my my recent video on YouTube?
No. What do you mean?
I saw you tweet
I-
about it. I think it was like a lightsaber collection thing. No.
I posted a YouTube video that said I went to the Galactic Star Cruiser, and it was just like a 20-second video of me showing up to the sign, and then that was the
Oh
video.
yeah. That's the one you sent last
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, they have a sign now.
Yeah, well, it's a
whole
road
land or
sign.
something you go to?
It's a road sign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So a bunch of people are going right now. Yeah.
Yeah, tons of people are going.
Do you know who?
Jeez,
Did you get any pics? Like, did anybody send you stuff? Like, what's
They
going
didn't
on?
reach out to you?
No.
No, they didn't.
That's surprising.
It is what it is, but it's all good.
I wonder if they reached out to Choco or something like that.
I'm not sure. I know it's mostly Disney vloggers that are going, and it is what it is.
Josh, he took your advice from last week and he slapped his manager. He's currently jobless and dealing with assault
No,
case.
my bad, bro. I was kidding.
So he came in last week, Chad, if you don't know, and he's like, I don't like my job and I don't like my manager. Josh is just like, slap him.
I think I said slap him up.
So now he's going to jail.
But it could have been. I could have meant that in like a dabbing him up, like "What's up," kind of way. So maybe he misinterpreted.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Would you all like to see my new lightsaber?
For sure.
Yeah, what's going on?
Is this? That's the saber talking right now.
Let's see. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, is this the Star Killer one? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was mine.
Very
This
cool.
thing is so pretty.
Yeah,
my
that's
favorite.
very involved. Wow.
That's my favorite one.
Is that? Does it always look like that, or does it have a cover?
You mean like the actual
The
saber?
open chassis. Yeah.
Yeah. So it always looks like that. Apparently it's fully replica and fully weathered, and I just got it yesterday, and it's insane.
That's pretty
But-
sweet.
Yes, I was gonna join earlier, but I've been filming a video on it. and like going
This
in
is
depth.
cool.
Yeah.
So what's going on with you? What's new with you?
Not much. Just writing video ideas. Really
next
nothing
vid?
new. It should be the Star Killer one. But I also recently got a second sister lightsaber. I think you can see it.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Show me that one.
Yeah, okay, wait. Give me 1 second.
All right.
That saber looks really cool. The open crystal like that.
I don't know why this guy keeps joining again.
What the fuck? Making his day.
This is just a theory. Please stop kicking me.
Wait, who
Oh,
is he?
damn,
I don't know, man. Gideon freaking leaked the link.
Did he really?
Yeah, a while
so
ago.
funny. Let him in. Tell him what's up. Make their night.
No, you never know what they're
Can't
gonna
risk
say.
it.
That's
you never,
true.
you never
You
know
really
how
never
old
know.
they are. Like,
Although, let's
Oh my
be real.
God, yeah.
why did you
Would it
let
be
my
worse?
kid on your channel?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, that's super pretty.
It's
That's
the
cool.
full second sister
Nice.
saber. I need to put a battery in it, but it's insane.
It's
It's
dope.
gorgeous. But
Excited for some Inquisitors in Kenobi.
oh my God, yeah. What I'm confused about is why they had the second sister in the concept art.
Yeah, right.
I was like, huh.
Isn't she dead?
I don't think they would. Yeah. So I don't know if they. I don't know why they would do
Is she
that.
dead at this
without-
point?
I think.
I mean, I
so.
thought she died.
She dies in Fallen Order?
Fallen Order, yeah.
Yeah, but this would be before Fallen Order, yeah?
Nope. This
think
is
it's-
5 years after Fallen Order.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
But
Well, I know the third sister is a big part of it, and her name is actually Ravina, I think, and it's going to be something. It's like maybe even has a connection to Revan. Just in
Right.
name, just like a name thing.
really
Yeah, Moses Ingram. That's the character she's playing.
interesting. I feel like that show is gonna be
Yeah, the
mind blowing. It's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm pretty hyped. We're a little
Well, we've been talking about it for 5.5
5
hours.
hours. Yeah, they're doing,
Really?
they're doing a lot. They're doing
Well,
a
yeah.
lot.
Then Gideon came in and
Oh
took his
yeah,
own spin
yeah.
there,
How was
yeah.
that? Gideon's awesome.
It was good. I probably shouldn't have brought up Pokemon man as much.
Pokemon. Yeah.
So my bad.
Why? You mentioned that a few times now. What's the big deal?
I mean, look, it's the people that know, and I probably shouldn't have brought it up as much. My bad.
I don't get what the problem is. I don't think you said anything bad. I don't know what the situation is. He talked shit on her, and then they got together and hung out, and now they're friends.
Yes.
Right. Whatever.
Yeah.
So
it's
it's
cool.
done.
Yeah. It's chill.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Seems good. Seems fine. She seems
Squashing the
nice too.
beef. Yeah, she seems super nice.
Wait, are you serious?
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know her personally, but she seems like a really nice person.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone's a nice person. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Everyone's a nice person.
See, there I go again. I can't help myself. No, no, she's probably chill.
What's wrong with you?
Jeez, Josh.
I know. I know.
Also, is this my first time talking to you, Josh?
No, you were here for this charity stream, right?
Yeah, weren't you on the
Oh
charity
yeah.
stream?
Yeah. I remember
Yeah. I was
that.
gonna say.
Wow, you don't even remember him.
No,
Yeah,
I
right?
do. It's been a
Man,
long
what the
time.
hell?
It's been a long time.
So we still haven't read all the soupies. I think we're almost done, but
Soupies.
hey, chat, is there anyone's super chats that we missed? Probably. Because once Gideon came on, we don't know where. What was the last one?
Yeah, you probably missed a couple. I saw like some, but I don't know. There was a couple of people like complaining, but it's hard to know. Chat's weird. Sometimes they're just upset. Somebody was
Yeah,
like,
I
"I
don't know.
paid $15. Answer mine, chat."
Yeah, I paid $50 and you didn't read mine. So
What?
Really?
Well, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
I was gonna be like, good.
Yeah.
Normally those pop up though.
I've been waiting here for Kenobi rumors, but this is great entertainment. Thanks, guys, for a great stream. Love y'all. Amazing content. Thanks, bro.
Thanks,
Appreciate it. Preach. If you guys want to follow Carly, you can follow her at.
Oh, official
Yeah.
Carly King.
I'm
on
not gonna say
Instagram.
it. What the-
Oh, I know, but I hate plugging my stuff. But
Yo,
I do
be
have
real.
a
Are you
channel.
getting all the pictures right now from your TikTok friends that are at the Galaxies thing? The Star Cruiser?
Listen,
Are they there?
I
right now?
can
got the
I can
photos.
say right now that I'm getting absolutely nothing. Zero.
Are they there right now though?
Yeah.
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 Oh, really? And they
Yeah.
can't post until
I
what?
think they're getting it's Friday. I
Until
think.
Friday, yeah. And then it lifts.
Oh, damn.
But
That's when everything's gonna come out. Mm.
yeah.
Is Chaco
Really
there?
interesting. I don't
No.
think Chaco's there. No. Like I said, it's mostly like Disney vloggers.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Hmm. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like Disney park people.
yeah, but I kind of
Mhm.
like I kind of want to actually save up
Okay.
and go and like give my honest opinion, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that would be much more clutch.
Right.
Yeah.
Because like, don't you have to like sign something where you like there's certain
Probably.
things you have to
I
say?
mean, I have no idea.
You
Yeah.
probably can't go in there and be like, "Oh, this is shit,"
Yeah, like,
or,
oh my
"This is
God."
garbage." Like, what is this? What is that?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, I would love to actually, if I would go in there, it would just be to like document
Yeah,
my true thoughts about it. But it's, I mean,
exactly. Yeah. Somebody
Just
asked my name on my channel. It's just Carly King. But
How much
yeah,
is it for a one person to go?
it's like $6,000.
I thought that was like that's for like a family though, right? Or no?
Apparently, that's I think the base price is like $4,000, but even that is like
US, so it's like
Yeah.
6 G's for me probably.
But I tweeted, I was like, hit me up when they make a Star Destroyer hotel experience, but instead of sleeping, you get rudely interrupted by Galen Merrick dragging down and completely like obliterating the ship. That's
That'd
what
be
I want.
amazing.
That's all I want.
Now that is
Yeah, but why do you think they're like shying away from like? I mean, why make it only between the Last Jedi and Rise? You know, it's like they could do everything. They could do between. They could do episode 1, 2, 3. They could do all the episodes.
Maybe
Yeah.
they think if enough people see a dope fight on that hotel between Rey and Kylo, they'll like the sequels.
Yeah.
There's no
I
way
mean,
they think that's
it's
actually-
it's
Brother-
cool to see that they're actually doing like a Star Wars hotel in general, but I feel like it would be like it would hit home to more of the like the original trilogy or like prequel trilogy fans if there were like 3PO, R2,
Yeah.
Mhm, I agree.
Leia, Han,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, for sure.
But
Well, yeah, it's just more inclusive. I mean, you're hitting like a
Hmm.
bigger target audience, pretty much. So
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah.
yeah. It is what it is. But hey, they have lightsaber training, so that's cool.
Yeah, but that lightsaber training to me looks lame. Like it's just
like the
yeah, like with the light. Like I'm like, eh.
It's listen, I have my Oculus. I can just do Vader Immortal in my house for free.
Yeah, dude, they knocked
is
Vader
true.
Immortal out of the park.
Vader
It
Immortal
was so good.
I love it. It's a lot of fun.
It was so
remember
good.
playing
man.
that at a celebration when they were like first rolling it out. I was like, this is cool, man.
Really? Are y'all going to Celebration this year?
Probably not.
No, I'm not.
Really?
Probably won't make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless things open
Oh.
up a lot more here. Yeah, sure. But
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I probably won't be going to
Easier
any
for you guys in the
events
States, I think.
till, like maybe later this year. But
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. But I remember when I did a fan meetup in Disneyland, downtown Disney. I think it was like 2018 or something like that, or 20 just turned 2019.
Really?
And yeah, and then they had Vader. They like Vader Immortal wasn't out yet on the VR. They were doing it at the 3D thing.
They had
That's
that
what we
3D
did, too.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
So
Edge or
sick.
something.
Yeah, like you go in and it's like
Yeah.
it's like hot. You're like on Mustafar and it's like warm.
Really?
Yeah, it was. You didn't check it out?
That's insane. You know,
I love
that
that
reminds me. I recently went to LA and I went to like this mall and apparently they used to have a Vader game that was the precursor to Vader Immortal, but it shut down because of COVID. Like it didn't survive the pandemic, sadly, but looked interesting, but who knows?
that's kind of stuff super fun, man. They had like an Avengers one, but it was only out at like it was only in like 3 different locations in the United States, but you'd be like in an Iron Man suit or something, and it had like actual like walls and stuff. Like so, you had to
so you can
move
feel.
around. Yeah,
That's so
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
That's so
yeah.
cool.
I'd love to experience stuff like that.
I want a
Me
Spider-Man
too,
one of
yeah.
that. That'd be cool.
But the thing with a Spider-Man is like you got to be able to swing. if you
Dude,
do
I
that.
would feel
right.
so ill if I did that. Like
Fun, though.
from like
That'd be
swinging from
sick.
the-
I
Yeah.
would, well, so I would actually want to like actually swing though. I don't think the VR swinging would be enough for me. You know what I mean? Like, so like I
Yeah.
need to be on pulleys or something, and
Like
then
in real life.
getting wild
Yeah.
because then you're like just a couple steps away from actually like bungee jumping or something. Like,
Well, the
just-
thing they had
Yeah.
there was like it was a lot more than just standing in a room. I think like so after the meetup, I took like a bunch of fans and we all did the VR thing, and like
That's so
it
cool.
was it was like I remember there were like doors that were actually like opening and closing. I think like you would go inside of this thing and it was like an elevator.
like a
Yeah,
That's
don't-
crazy.
It was so immersive. Maybe I'm just making that
Mhm.
up. I can't remember because it was that freaking immersive. But it was like there was like gusts of wind, and the wind was like
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
really hot. Like you entered Mustafar and like the doors opened, and when they opened, it got like very humid. It was
That's
pretty
insane.
cool, and you were
That
like
would be
traveling
really
along this
cool.
thing. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was sweet.
I know
I
in
loved it.
Vader Immortal, I've only played the first game, like some of the first game, but the parts where you climb up like the ladders, I feel like that would be really cool if it was like in
Wait,
real life.
you didn't finish it?
Not yet.
You didn't play all of them?
Not yet.
Dude.
I just now got a VR headset. I did VR for the first time in like a month ago.
Okay, so you got to film yourself playing the whole 1, 2, and 3.
I want
streaming
to,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
can't stream
recently-
it. It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah,
It'll
it
be
is
hard.
hard.
I've seen people stream VR though, but
Yeah.
You got to have it.
Can't
You
really
can't
pay
do, I don't
attention
think
to
you
your
can do
I
it with
have like this
Oculus.
long cord that like connects to my PC, but I recently did a YouTube video of the lightsaber dojo, which was a lot of fun.
Ooh,
Right.
And I did like the green screen and that was a lot of fun. So
Oh,
I'll
was that
probably
the-
do that with the
Was that video? The lightsaber girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. yeah.
I'm trying to think of like stupid titles for my YouTube videos just to,
get some clicks, have some fun.
get some clicks, do some clickbaiting, you know what I mean?
Well, it's not clickbait if you're actually giving them what the title says.
Exactly.
So
Like-
you're good there.
Like my recent one is I went to the Galactic Star Cruiser and I
Yeah.
did.
I
do
mean,
the
yeah.
sign. I went to the
Technically, you did.
sign.
You technically
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See?
Where is it? Is it in Disneyland or is it
Yeah,
off
so it's in
inside?
it's like right next to Hollywood Studios. So it's like behind Batu.
Is
you
it
know,
only in
Galaxy's Edge.
Florida or they're in both?
Only in Florida for now.
Interesting.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So
Interesting.
it is
Wow.
interesting.
I guess
Yeah.
they got more space there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, in Anaheim, it's like I went to Disneyland for the first time like a week ago, and it was like so tiny compared to
Yeah.
ours here.
I've never
Really?
been to Orlando.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
You've never been to the Orlando one? The Orlando
I've never
one's
been to
pretty cool.
Orlando in general.
What?
Really?
Never been to Florida.
Dude, Orlando.
Are you coming soon?
Yeah, this summer. I want to come this summer. If,
Oh,
if
sick.
if things open up, then I'd love to come this summer and
Totally.
or
Yeah.
in the fall and visit
Yeah.
a bunch of friends there.
Totally.
See
Totally.
your face too.
Sweet.
You'd have
We
to
can
go
go to
out with Jay.
Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah, we could see Jay. Yeah, we could see Jay. We could see Mark.
Mhm.
Yeah, Horror Nights.
That might be
Yeah.
a wild party.
Yeah,
That would be
That could
fun.
get a little crazy.
maybe a
Fun.
toxic party.
Get a little.
Super toxic. Go out on Mark's
Yes.
boat, take over the seas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has been
just
a long
be
stream.
prepared for the humidity in Florida.
Oh, Maui is like my second home, so. I
Oh,
don't know,
so
is it more than Maui? Is it more humid? there
Well,
than Maui?
It can be.
I
bad.
will say the weather in California is so much better than Florida because it doesn't have that heavy humidity type of.
I like
feel.
humidity. I feel I
Really?
I really
I hate
vibe.
it.
Said no
I
one
can't
ever.
stand it.
bro.
I really
What are
like
you
it.
talking about, dude?
I love it. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
You like being
Yeah.
in saunas and shit?
You want to
That sounds
switch?
good.
I'll move to Canada. You can come to Florida.
Oh, I
Oh.
love Canadian weather. I love the cold. Right now
Yeah,
it's gonna
same.
be oh no, 7 degrees right now. What? It says partly sunny. It's not sunny. No, it's 1 degree. So it's supposed to be -6 tomorrow. But
pretty
Yeah,
good.
no, it's nice. It's
That's
crisp.
Celsius, actually, isn't it?
Celsius.
So what is that?
What would that
in-
be in? Yeah,
yeah,
fair.
American?
Us Americans, we're like,
20 to
Oh, okay,
15,
yeah, that's
jeez,
yeah, that's good. That's pretty
that's
standard. That's like where I'm at right now.
or
really. It's 60 here in Florida right now, but it's also 2 a.m. currently.
I think 15. It's like what would it be? Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it, but I like all weather. I like all different types.
Fair enough.
His theory lives next to Drake. No, he lives in Toronto.
Yeah, you're
I
on the
live
other
in-
side, right?
Yeah, I'm on the complete other side. I'm on the coast.
Mm.
I'm with all the Californians in time there.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're 3 hours before Eastern, right?
Yep.
You're Pacific. Cool.
I'm Pacific.
Where are
yeah.
you, Josh?
I'm in Pennsylvania, so I'm I'm
Gotcha.
in Eastern Standard.
Cool. Cool.
Pennsylvania. Oh,
I love
oh,
Pennsylvania.
I know, right? But it's not. That's not really where it comes from. But yeah,
Oh my god, Transylvania. I would
Transylvania,
think it was
Pennsylvania. Let me in.
Let me in.
Let me in.
No.
Let me in.
No.
Let me in. Let me in. What that meme or whatever?
That is so funny.
You just say I keep kicking him. He keeps joining, and I love you, man. But I'm not letting you in. I'm not letting anybody in.
It's all good, dude. It's better
That's so
that
funny.
he's occupied.
Yeah. Get some people said Balin Levine.
Oh damn. Yeah, I sent him a message where he's busy.
Oh darn. Dan's in the chat. Hi Dan.
I'm doing Star Cruiser next week. Can't wait.
Oh my god. You have to give us the
Enjoy,
full
man.
rundown. Yeah, enjoy.
Definitely. I want to know.
Yeah.
I want to know the real.
I know. I just
I
wish they had
just-
like Boba and like the clones. That would be insane, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
We'll see. See if it's no really
Whatever, man.
Yeah,
That's-
I don't have to go or whatever. So
Yeah, they're shooting themselves in the foot. They just want to focus on the sequel trilogy. That's their choice.
yeah,
I can choose not to pay the $6,000.
true.
Not
It would
go.
be hilarious if we went though. We'd make a very funny video.
I would go just to have fun.
Yeah. just
Yeah,
have fun
it would
with
be
you.
fun.
You're not even
yeah.
allowed to film, right? You're not allowed to film while you're in there.
Wait, really?
I think,
Like-
right? I mean, the influencers
Jeez.
can because they're previewing, but I would
Mhm.
say, I don't know. Actually, I just assume you can't because it's all like immersive, right?
Right. Yeah, I would assume, but I don't know. It would be a shame if they didn't,
That's strange.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could ever get someone to break character.
No.
That'd be funny.
I've done it.
Who would you want to break character? Like what character?
Just a crewman of GE, Galaxy's Edge.
True.
He
True.
broke.
Or
he
Ray.
broke- He broke character for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was a
Dude,
Jedi
don't say
Rogue.
that. He's gonna get fired,
and-
bro.
No one knows who he is. This was like years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
It was me.
Yeah, Josh working at Galaxy's Edge for sure. Yeah. And he's got Kevin Feige's phone number in his pocket.
Hell yeah.
Hell no, dude. Probably doesn't even like. He's like, that Josh. I hate that guy.
That a nerds? I hate that guy.
He's a joke.
Jeez.
Boycotting until they release Book of Watto series. Yeah.
Yo.
Facts.
That would be
We
nice.
sim for Watto over here.
Oh,
Absolutely.
did you see what he's wearing in episode 1?
No, wait. I gotta see. Hold up.
Scandalous.
Dude.
Watto episode
like, what the
1.
hell?
It's been a while. Oh my god.
Yep.
It's just a sexy little outfit.
Why is he kind of?
Mind tricks don't know work.
Oh my
on me.
god. Theory, do you remember whenever we were looking at those life-size Star Wars statues and they had a Watto one?
Yeah.
You need that.
Yes, I was thinking about getting one of those off eBay.
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah, those look pretty
Yes.
good. And there's an Anakin one. The Anakin one looks kind of. It looks definitely like it was.
Was
made
it
in
Clone
1980.
Wars Anakin or
No. No.
oh
it
like
was,
actual like life size or
It
life
was Pod Race Anakin.
Oh, yeah. I think my uncle has that one, but he gave it to like a company to borrow for a bit, but he needs to get it back soon.
Dude,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
you were saying your
Watto
uncle
lets
has like that
himself
sick
go.
collection, right?
Oh my god. You have no idea. It's insane. Like he has all of the Kenner, the original Kenner figures. They're not yellowed at all. They're in like the UV light cases so they don't get like destroyed at all.
yeah.
The boba with the jetpack that comes out.
Oh, no way, for real?
Yeah, it's insane. And he has all of the life-size ones. Like he has carbonite.
So much.
But oh my god. Yeah,
those are-
it's
those are investments pretty much.
pretty much. He's been collecting his entire life though, so it's like
Good for
it's
him.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably an OG. He's been watching. Star
Oh
Wars.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, Carly, the question remains: what do you want to see in Kenobi? Spill your heart out.
Well, like y'all said, the Inquisitors would be insane. But I would love to see maybe a little bit of a Palpatine, maybe some Maul flashbacks, or maybe
Maul in
I'm
the
down.
flesh would be
I'm down
dope.
for some Maul. Yeah.
thank you. Yes.
Why not see him like this? Is he's
I
still
don't think that's
very
gonna
prime.
happen, but it would
Yeah,
be
well
I think it
I
will,
don't think he
man.
knows he's or Kenobi's on Tatooine or
No,
something like that.
No, he didn't know till he found him.
Exactly. So I'm like, if we got okay, my question is, who would y'all want? Because I have my, a person, but who would y'all want to play live action Darth Maul?
Ray Park.
Really? Would you want him voiced
yeah.
like Ray Park voiced by Sam?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure, like Solo.
Yeah.
Apparently that was really tough, actually, though.
Yeah, because they both have different cadences.
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah,
really...
and they originally got Peter Serafinowicz to do it, and then they were like, nah.
Honestly, I can't do casting. Like, if somebody comes up with a cool idea, I'm like, yeah, I can see it, but I can't like come off the dome with it.
Yeah. I would totally want Sam Witwer to play live action Maul, and I've said this for like years now. I'm like, we need him as live action.
I mean, I think he's got the
Yeah, I'm
bone
thinking,
structure for it, but I don't know if his
really
like
excited for the
body
Kenobi
is
show
real.
for sure. I think it's gonna be really good.
You don't think he could do it?
Oh, where's Carly?
Hey.
You don't think he could do it?
Don't
Oh no, where'd she go?
ever be blasphemous to Ray Park again.
No, listen, I met Ray Park. He signed my Maul saber that's up there.
Nice.
He's great, but hey, it would be dope to get Sam as Maul, because we have so much potential with him. We haven't gotten him fully live action, like aside from Starkiller, but still, like, we need him in the flesh as Maul. That would be.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
But why would you want to see? Why wouldn't you want to see Ray Park as Maul again? You think he's like too
No,
old now?
I mean,
for a younger Mark?
well, yeah,
no,
for
he's
younger
older now.
Maul.
He would be older.
Exactly. So for older Maul, that'd be great, but we definitely need somebody like younger to play a younger Maul, but plus
at this point, it
I don't know if
works.
Disney would, after everything.
People
Yeah, that's
make
what I keep
mistakes.
saying.
Things happen. It's all right.
I don't know if things happen with Disney though.
Yeah. Somebody said who wants a Star Killer show? Everybody.
Starkiller would be
Well,
sick,
yeah,
for sure.
I made a tweet about that like a year ago, and then got canceled for it.
You did.
Why?
I remember. Because people got
Because
mad.
I was
No, it's because you
Oh,
said it would
because
make
he's-
$1 billion.
I would say it would make $1 billion. Yeah,
Mhm, and
It
everyone was like,
would.
what?
it would, man. Look, there's
It
100.
totally would.
There's 100 million. Look, Cobra Kai episode 1 on YouTube had 50. No, I think it had 75 million views by the end of it, and that was a free episode, season 1 when it was on YouTube Red. I think that a Starkiller show would definitely have at least that amount of views
It
or
would
more.
be incredible.
So
And a lot of people are like, "Oh, you can't have a Star Killer. You can't make him. You can't recanonize him just because he's
Well,
so
don't make him
OP." But everybody was OP in the Force Unleashed, so I'm like,
True.
it would be equal. You know what I mean? And it'd be great.
I
It'd
don't
be
even think
great.
you need to have it canon though. Like I think honestly,
Exactly,
doing
yeah.
Legends would be fun. Like some people would be for that more
Yeah.
than the other.
And
Yeah,
I
that's
want
fine.
like I really want like an Old Republic show or like a Revan movie, but I just don't want them to mess it up. You know what I mean?
the
Oh,
band
hell
trilogy
yeah.
would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! No, that would be fun for
100%.
sure.
Hell yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger would be the best Maul. Yeah.
Just random Gideon people joining the stream.
Yo, let's get somebody in. Let's talk to them. Ask them about Kenobi.
You can
No.
risk it. Risk it for the
No.
biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
Yeah, exactly. What biscuit?
Take a seat.
Well, Josh, what do you want to do? It's been 6 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I should probably
6
go.
hours, jeez.
Probably
6 hours.
got to skedaddle. We just did a school day.
Yeah, literally. It doesn't feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
it,
that's
though, eh?
true.
Like it feels like we
Yeah,
just
I
got
feel
started.
like every time we do a long stream, it does like the first half hour, like I'll look at the clock and be like, oh shit, it's only been a half hour. And then like I just don't, and then it'll be like hours go by. You know what I mean? Like I think
Mhm.
around 3 hours we had like a funny moment. We were like, oh shit, it's just after 3 hours. But then after that, it just kind of get in the zone. So
It's just so fun. Like we love the
Yeah.
streams, man. Like,
yeah.
We're glad you guys joined too, and the viewership didn't drop below 3,000, which is dope. Thanks,
Yeah, man.
guys.
No, we've
Yeah.
been having fun on these streams for sure. It's been pretty
Just
epic.
more quiet time in Star Wars. It's cool. It's great.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? I think now isn't really quiet time in Star Wars anymore. At least, well, quiet time in Star Wars now is like
The lead up.
is like Bad Batch. It's like we're getting the
True.
same sort of hype as when Bad Batch was out, just for
True.
Kenobi coming out. I think that's
Yeah.
This is, we haven't had a moment like this since the sequel's coming out.
Some people wait.
Yeah. I can't even think about the Kenobi show. I don't know if this makes sense, but I can't even manifest it in my mind because it seems so insane to me. And I don't know how I'm going to act when I see Ewan McGregor and
Yeah,
Hayden
I'm
Christensen
excited.
back on screen.
I'm like excited for that, like the watch party vibes, like right before they start, where it's like
Mhm.
you just like, oh shit, it's up. But we're
Yeah, like
waiting.
I'm
It's
getting
like,
so like
man.
it's crazy just even thinking about it. It's so
It's gonna be
cool.
really fun. Those are gonna be cool
Clone Wars
moments.
is better than prequels. Changed my mind. Also, the mods and Boba Fett ruined the show, especially the spin movie.
Spin move was legit,
I'll
dude.
try spinning. That's a good trick. Nah.
Sorry, Matt Bills. Sorry, Matt Bills.
I never skip anyone's super chat. I just miss them. It's like I don't see them.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
My apprentices. Josh, what are we gonna do? We still have
understand,
to.
my apprentice?
Well, we don't have to, but we haven't read the super chats from 2 Nerd Theories ago. We haven't finished. Do you think
we could do a big super?
people? Are you pissed? Are you guys pissed that we haven't read them yet?
I bet there's a few people that are, but I bet the majority of people don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, guys, look at PewDiePie.
I mean, it's not like we're
talk.
jumping out
They
after a couple of hours and like, hey, fuck y'all. You know what I mean? Like, no,
no, man.
We just did a school day, bro. You know what I mean? My
Yeah.
dog's like, I'm gonna walk out in my living room. My dog's gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, they're,
My next door neighbor and best friend growing up was the lead technical designer for Star Wars Fallen Order, Brandon
Awesome.
Kelch. He would come
nice.
on. Really?
Very cool.
Dude, I'd love for him to come on, man.
Nice.
That would be insane. That would be insane.
Yeah, if
Very
you
cool.
Yeah. I don't know if Jordan is still here. This was probably like 50 hours ago, but
7 hours ago.
how is it that New Rockstar has a better Book of Boba Fett breakdown than you and your Strictly a Star Wars channel?
I don't know if they have a better one.
I don't know, man. I guess he's just better.
Look, Eric's good, but I don't know if his is better.
It's just
Come
it is
on
what
now.
it is.
I guess he's just better, man.
No, man, you gotta find that dude, track him down. It's probably Gideon anyway.
He's just better. You guys excited for Lego Star Wars? My friend and I are going to play it nonstop when it comes out. We've been waiting so long.
Nah, I'm not
Yes.
gonna play it.
No, yeah. Dude, I've had that thing pre-ordered since it was released.
For real? Have you?
Yeah. So
Good.
now just waiting.
Yo, Matt, why'd you have a shitty night, man? I'm glad you're here. Glad you're chilling.
Jeez.
I think I played a couple of them back in the day, but they're never like my thing.
Lego Star Wars.
Yeah.
True. I love it. It's so fun.
You have co-op?
Not in the new one, sadly.
What?
No, but it's open
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, well that's cool.
But I wish they had multiplayer.
That's like the new Pokemon game. Like it's open world, but there's no multiplayer, and it kind of killed it for me.
Yeah.
I want to play
Mm.
with my friends.
I know, same.
Yo, everybody said they're not mad though.
About the Lego game?
No,
About the super chats not being about being
Oh.
missed.
Oh.
I mean, there's a few people.
Well, probably, man. I mean, I've super chatted people and they didn't get to it, but it is what
I've
it
been
is.
super chatting Doc for years, and he finally read one of mine the other day.
Did you say your name?
He said he said it's so dope. He was like, "The Dinner Nerds live," like the way he said it. I was like, "Doc, let's go!" It was awesome.
Were you happy the whole day?
Of course, dude. I was like, "Let's go!" I'm a tier 3
simp. He's a cool guy, man. He's made such a cool business for himself. Yo, Theory, you got to search for. All right, I read this one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really have anything else to say. It's just literally 6 hours, 3 minutes now. I kind of got to eat something.
Yeah, I should probably eat something too.
Maybe, yeah. I can't say anything. I'm always up till like 6 a.m.
Yeah,
well, when you get a little older, Carly, it's
yeah, I
it'll
know.
be a little
I don't
different.
know. I'm getting old, you know.
What?
I'm almost, yeah. I'm turning
Shut the hell up!
21.
You're like 4.
You're turning what?
I'm 4. Yeah, yeah. No, like I
check
feel
her
like my
ID.
bones are like slowly. I don't know. I haven't worked out in like a couple weeks, so
Yo,
it's,
I
like,
gotta
not
go work
good.
out too for
What
sure.
the hell?
But you don't know what
Guys,
this
I'm
is
so
like.
fat now. I haven't
My
worked
hip.
out in 4
No,
hours.
here, this is.
My freaking hip.
I'll work out with the same.
There you go. For a second, I was like, "What's she doing?" And I
Yeah,
was like, "Oh, okay, I get it."
yeah.
There we go. Hey, Josh and Theory, love the stuff. Have you guys watched Station 11 on HBO Max? If not, then you definitely need to. What was that? What was the movie I said I was going to watch tonight? Shoot.
Eyes Wide Shut.
No, but that movie's dope.
That's
what
the
is
best
that?
movie.
That
What is
movie's dope. It's a Kubrick film. It's the last movie he made.
It's the best. Oh, was it really the
Oh,
last movie he
right.
made? That's
People call it
crazy.
the film that killed him.
It's the film that killed me, traumatized me.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Wait, what?
Rewatch the classic
What?
trilogy.
No
and
way.
then
Really?
suppose it's on. That's
No
funny.
way. I'll have to
Interesting.
check that out.
Yeah, I'll have to
Check
check that
that out.
out. Can I share something really quick that I think
Yes.
y'all
Yeah.
would find interesting?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I've been obsessed with this thing called Star Wars Legion recently. Have y'all? heard
Oh,
of
yo,
Legion?
I like some of your tweets. Yeah, so my
Thank
buddy,
you.
dude, my buddy played
I saw that
the
years
shit
ago
out
as
of
a
that
kid.
in Philly. That game
Yeah.
is cool. Are you liking it?
I've never played it, but I've been painting them. So I
And you like
painted
it?
this one. I love it. It's so
Oh, yeah,
fun.
super cool. The painting's a big part of it, though.
Oh yeah, the
'Cause,
painting's like
dude,
a huge part.
People do like
It's like
their own
Warhammer.
army and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
like Warhammer, yeah. But I have a couple coming in the mail because I did like a mall and I did Sith probe droids, but
Let's
I'm
see
waiting for
all.
them.
That's a lot of detail.
Yeah. Oh shoot, my Vader arm just fell off.
No.
No. Well, it's canon, so
Yo, that game is really fun though.
fuck.
I like that one a lot.
I still haven't figured out how to play that, but
Yeah,
oh well.
it's kind of complicated, but it's fun.
That's your Vader.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I
But
couldn't
the
tell which
mall-
one was your. I couldn't tell which one was her nail and which one was the Vader.
There he is.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding. But this is him without his arm.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can't even
accurate.
see it.
I like
Yeah,
those figures.
it's
though.
canon.
Oh, Carly, I ordered. They pre-ordered the. It doesn't come out till like March of 2023, which they'll probably delay it again. But there's
Mhm.
this new sideshow Vader statue. Have you seen it?
Is it the
Where he's like, all,
Mythos?
yeah, he's all like busted
Oh my
up.
god.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
It showed
saw
up.
that and I was
Dude.
like, have you seen the Ahsoka and Maul one?
That's the one you sent me, right?
I think. Did I send it?
Oh wait, who sent? Was that you? Yeah, you.
Maybe.
You sent me like a Maul and Ahsoka, Asajj, and oh no, wait, maybe that was someone else. I think maybe. Oh no, I think that was Maria.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I love Maria. But yeah,
she's a horrible person. Horrible human.
she's horrible.
Right, dude, she's a sweetie.
You're a simp.
Yeah.
You know who actually is kind of a simp of her though is my fiance.
Oh really?
She's like she's so brilliant. I was like, what do you mean? I don't see any of that.
Yeah, she's a really cool kid.
So, though, like apparently
Of
she does
Maria?
cool stuff on Instagram. Yeah.
Oh, Maria's awesome. I love her. She's gorgeous.
Lars has been playing KOTOR and chilling with us the whole time. Dope. Man.
Awesome.
Yo, I'd be. Do you play KOTOR?
Me?
Should we make a guild?
Hell yeah.
Should
Oh
we make
my
a massive
god.
guild
Yes.
and just get like everyone in the fandom to join in. I did that
Yes.
once, and like I looked behind me in the game, and there were like freaking 100 people just like.
Yo, I would love to
Nice.
do that,
Cool.
but that game, I don't know, man. I feel like that game.
No, it's a cool game, man.
Did they change anything with the new update? I don't
I don't
know.
know. I haven't checked. I gotta check. But I'm still paying like every, I think,
I'm getting
month or
Elden
year or
Ring.
something
I'm
like
getting
that.
Elden Ring on Friday, and that's gonna be
Okay, is that
my-
coming out on Friday?
Yeah, Elden Ring. I think
What
it
the
comes out
hell
late
is this
Thursday.
Elden Ring, man?
You gotta check
I
it
have
out. dude.
no idea what Elden
I'll be
Ring
playing it
is.
all
Elden
Friday
Ring.
while Doc plays it. It's gonna be sick.
Cool.
I'm into it,
Bro, Josh is just a groupie. He's a groupie of Kevin Feige and Doc.
Yeah, I'm a tier 3 sub for a couple of these people. Okay. Am I allowed?
Elden
Can I
Ring.
live?
What is
Can
this
I
game
live?
about? It's like
I don't really know, but I think Del Toro worked on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think
Did
worked
he
on the story.
really?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Looks neat.
excited to check it out, dude.
Looks
Yeah,
like
it
a
seems
Dungeons
really
and
cool.
Dragons type of thing.
Yeah. I watched Asmund play some of it for sure. It was cool.
This looks very cool.
Yeah. I'm enthused. I'm excited, but I'm also tired as fuck.
Yeah.
That
Are
looks
you?
cool.
You're gonna leave?
Well, I mean, yeah, I probably got to. Are we all leaving, or what's up?
I guess. Yeah.
Sleep
You're
is for the
changing
weak.
the logo. You're changing the logo now. It's gonna be Carly on the other side of it. Yeah. Carly has the high ground now, huh? I see. I see what's going on.
It's okay.
That's
It's
why.
a couple too
There we go.
Doesn't matter.
Couple
It
too
doesn't
many
matter.
Pokemon jokes, huh?
Doesn't matter.
Perfect. That's just mean. But oh.
I almost fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm getting delirious. Let's just end. It's been 6 hours and 9 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Has
much
anyone
love.
been here the whole time?
I bet so. I bet.
I don't know.
Yeah. I bet there's a
For the
couple.
People are
entire
asking,
6
who
hours.
is she?
I don't know,
it's
man.
A figment of your, because it's been such a long stream. It's a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, I don't exist actually. You're just seeing things. I'm an NFT.
All right. Oh god, no, Josh, don't even start. Don't even start, bro. Don't even start. All right. Well, I guess we'll catch you all later. We'll see you guys next week when the Star Cruiser stuff will be out, and then we can watch it and react to it and see what it's all about. And yeah, we love you. Thanks for
100%.
chilling with us. Probably this is what the longest Nerd Theory.
Yes, I think
Just
so.
you and me.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, I guess we had Gideon and
Yeah.
Jedi Power Battles was fire. What is that?
I don't know. What was it?
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
Baby. Okay. All right. Well, we love you guys. We'll catch you later.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Drive safe.
Bye, guys.
Tip your waitress.
Wait.
Bye.
No, wait. Okay.
And you're sounding like a separatist.